Guess who's learning StreamYard without Nicolina? This girl. Maybe. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Did you all hear me bragging when I came in? I said, guess who's learning StreamYard without Nicolina? Guess who just screwed up? Guess who just screwed up StreamYard? Did you all hear me bragging when I came in? I said, guess who? There we go. Okay. Now we're going to go see what Ernie's up to with his life today. I got lots to say today.
Can you hear me now, Spooky? Good deal. Thank you, Truth. Thank you, Truth. Thank you. So last night, everyone's seen this person called MAGA, took the link.
Okay, let me start this out by saying this is covered under fair use, commenting, criticizing, commentary, review, reaction, and education.
And came up. Okay. Truth hurts. Ernie, this isn't about told you so moments. What the fuck's wrong with you? I ain't saying told you so moments, but I told you so. Anyways, that ain't what I'm talking about now. The fact of the matter is, they're broke up now. But this is where the real predator, this is where a predator comes out and does the most damage. It ain't what the predator's already done. It's what will the predator do next. That's what you gotta look at.
Wow. Is Ernie Shell talking about himself? Because China had something to say about being a predator. I should tag Queen Bee. She's probably live, isn't she? Or doing her own thing. I might. I hate to bug her.
Look at. So that's what you got to look at. It ain't what's already done. Raps antifreeze, Ernie, you need to protect Smoky Mountain Mama at all costs. And that's what we'll do. We'll do that. We'll do that.
For fuck's sake. This is kind of what got me in the mood today. Maybe Ernie, you need to ask her if she needs protection. I'm sure you're the last thing she wants around.
Awareness, bringing awareness out to what happened.
He's just giddy as fuck about this, which makes me sick.
Not truth hurts, you're taking it the wrong way. I ain't meaning to make it all about me. It's not about me. None of this is about me. You know,
You could have fooled me, and you could have fooled Truth Hurts, because you and Nicolina are making it absolutely about you. Absolutely. You don't give two shits otherwise.
He got his own.
This is Ernie Shell. He's a goofball. He's a grifter, scammer, liar, cheater.
Problems with me. I got my problems with him. Simple as that.
Never had a real job in his life. Says he rescues children. Lives off of women. Doesn't have a car. Doesn't have a house. You know the type. There I go again. Screen up StreamYard. Hey, Tammy. Thanks, Tammy. Oh, yeah. She said, I own Constance. Well, when I prove you wrong, I don't. That's hardly owning anybody, but hey.
Just to know that all this time I was right about him. All this time I was right about it.
But he's not making it about him, is he? He's not making it about him. He is goofy as fuck. He's not making it about him.
Now people are starting to believe and see it from themselves.
And this is what I was saying last night. Nicolina and Ernie are using Rap's sins to make them a saint. By saying, I told you so, now you can believe me. Told you so, now I can believe you. No, Ernie, you're both still liars. You didn't know shit. You just assumed you were hating on him. If you knew it, why the fuck didn't you do something about it?
Thank you, Cheshire Cat. Thank you. Thank you. So, thank you, Missouri Mama. Your boy, Roy boy, Rosebud, Spooky. Spooky can't hear me. Hold on. Spooky can't hear nothing here. Let me see here. Can you hear me now, Spooky?
Hey, y'all.
Good deal. Thank you, Truth. Thank you, Truth. Thank you. So last night, everyone's seen this person called MAGA, took the link and came up.
Did anybody doubt that he's been with MAGA this whole time? I think that's what I said, right? No, Arkansas, no, this town. He's been with MAGA the whole time.
Okay. Truth hurts. Ernie, this isn't about told you so moments. What the fuck's wrong with you? I ain't saying told you so moments, but I told you so. Anyways, that ain't what I'm talking about now. The fact of the matter is, they're broke up now. But this is where the real predator, this is where predator comes out and does the most damage. It ain't what the predator's already done. It's what will the predator do next.
Hey, Susie.
That's what you got to look at. So that's what you got to look at. It ain't what's already done. Raps antifreeze, Ernie, you need to protect Smoky Mountain Mama at all costs. And that's what we'll do. We'll do that. We'll do that. Awareness, bringing awareness out to what happened. Not Truth hurts, you're taking it the wrong way. I ain't meaning.
And we're going to bring out awareness about you, Ernie. You've not been kind to women either. Just remember that.
Make it all about me. It's not.
This is a sub grab, just like Nicolina. They're both gross.
About me. None of this is about me. You know, Rap's got his own. He got his own problems with me. I got my problems with him. Simple as that. Rap used Ernie on every intro. Ernie has every right to voice his opinion. I voice my opinion. He's proved to himself he's a predator. Now he's caught. There, bingo, Shelly, bingo. His daily behavior on here was a clue as to what kind of person he is. The only thing that's going to be able to protect her is for her to get a restraining order and protective order. And again, that's just a piece of paper. And depending on what kind of predator Rap is, that's that.
Kintsugi says, I get Coca Shell News. Can you get some of your people to help protect her and the children? It's hilarious that you think Ernie Shaw has people.
Well, Truth Hurts is whatever. Truth Hurts is a rapper and a Jimbo follower. Well, that's his idea. That's his deal. Yep, probably. I heard he called up his Uncle Fizzy crying because his tummy hurts. Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
Missouri Mama, I heard he has court in Poplar Bluff, Missouri next week. That's not too far from me. Anyone know if that's true or not? He can't say 12 is 12 anymore.
Ask Ernie when he has court. Ask Ernie when he has court.
But she needs security at least until he leaves the area. Well, the thing about it is, PDOs are garbage and will stop nothing. Ernie is like Trump, always right at the end. Thank you, appreciate it. He needs to leave the area and get Smoky Mountain Mama some peace of mind. He don't have nowhere to go. See, Missouri Mama, it is true. It's on the website. McKenna says. So I haven't got to watch it of him drinking antifreeze. So I'm gonna look at this other phone here and see if he was sipping it like fine wine.
Let's fast forward.
He's just lost the best thing that ever happened to him because of himself, period. True. True.
That hard in a while. So I got her just all worked up.
Oh, here we go.
But my phone isn't working. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, Dorothy.
This right here is why my tab says playing chess with a pigeon. Listen to Nicolina. Get on with it, guys.
Oh, so last night, clearly, Matt.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So what's new around these YouTube streets?
I don't even really know. So last night, clearly, Matthew decided to. Okay, all right. Let me back it up. So when he was on Stephanie's channel, he and Stephanie were both trying to say that the clip the stand played was edited.
Can you imagine teaming up for Ernie Shell? Hi, Dee. How embarrassing.
So he kept affirming that was the case. So, Jimbo played the whole 2+ hour phone call between Rap and the Dove.
Right.
Where he did admit to the essay, and he even made a weird comment, something to the effect of, well, at least I didn't stick it in her butt.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I think he knew with Jimbo's live, and he was going to go with the full recording, that he needed to do something to garner attention and try to manipulate people. That is why he swallowed looked like Mountain Dew to me.
This is on two.
I mean, it was yellow. And it looked like it was carbonated in the cup of the picture he shared and then quickly deleted. So I was live when that happened, and my chat encouraged me to call in
Hey, China, you want to come up and tell about Ernie and his treatment of women? Hey.com, that girl.
for check, and I didn't want to because I just don't care. I think that the cops have been called enough on him over the last 10 days by Smoky Mountain Mama, you know what I mean, because of his suicide threats. That whatever. But I did. He was staying at the West Knoxville Hilton, and allegedly he got a hold of fist crank, saying his tummy hurt. It's just ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Chainsaw Sue had me up on panel last night. She wants to wear my skin more than she wants to wear your skin.
Oh, wow.
Dude. Lord, can they get some new comebacks? When was that movie out? How long ago was it? Same old shit.
She is so obsessed with me. I'm kind of
so obsessed with her. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the narrative. I'm obsessed with Nicolina. I'm obsessed with showing people who you are. I'm obsessed with never letting anybody forget who you are. True story.
If she had a vehicle that wasn't 30 years old, I think she would come to my state.
I wouldn't come to your state in a new vehicle, you fucking weirdo.
It's very weird, but I ended up hiding my live from last night because when I was up on panel, I kept streaming from my end, and it was the funniest thing. I had her so triggered that she was huffing and out of breath, and it was hilarious. I'm
always out of breath.
Laughed that hard in a while. So
you laughed that hard because you couldn't prove a point.
I got her just all worked up, and I was really nice. Lori, I can send the link to. I can send the link to Jody, and she can send it to you because you're going to want to see it from my end, so that you can see my chat and how much I'm laughing, because she even kicks me at one point because she thought she was right. She messed up so bad. It was the whole chat. My chat was an uproar. It was hilarious. But I made it private because I did loop the antifreeze clip, and I knew Rap. He's being pretty petty. Then I find out this morning someone messaged me. I can't remember. It was 4:30 this morning, saying that Rap must be fine because he's trying to strike me on a video. Yeah, it was. Listen. Constance was so triggered that I have never seen her that triggered before. It was wonderful.
Do you have an idea of what room number Rap's in?
I do not. When I called Knoxville PD, I just said he was at the West Knoxville Hilton because that would be the closest to where she lives. And one of the mean girls pulled the call logs for Knoxville PD, and I sent them to West Hilton, and then Jimbo sent them to the downtown Hilton because both of our calls came through on the log.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's the West Side. I don't know. I think it was just a game. If it wasn't, then that's his fault. And you got Southern Girl out there going, if he does this and he dies, it's Nick.
Really?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. So Southern Girl, is she with him still, or is what?
Can you hear me? Well, yeah, you know, she was like, it'll be Nicolina's fault if he commits suicide. And I'm like, what? How?
I don't know. How would it be your fault?
Maybe McKenna. I don't know. This is like pure insanity that I don't even know. He's just going to continue to emotionally and mentally terrorize Smoky Mountain Mama. That's his main goal.
Until he leaves the area, he will.
Yeah. Hey, Jax, how are you?
What are you doing today?
I'm getting ready to leave work.
Oh, wow.
I just finished. I just had a WebEx meeting, so now it's over, and I'm getting ready to leave.
Tracy
Yes.
says, sorry, I can't come up. I'm painting in the wind.
Beach Blanket, you are absolutely correct. There is some. I have never witnessed that much ignorance from one person.
Who is Shit Sheets? Who's that?
Shit Sheets is Chainsaw Soup.
Oh. He's
Oh,
streaming right now.
I told you, listen, she's more obsessed with me than she is you. And I know she wants to bring me into her house, skin me alive, and make lampshades out of my skin.
Hmm. Well, you know when you know how when you open antifreeze or even motor oil, it has that silver seal covering the opening, and it's so hard to get off. Well, that didn't exist on Rap's bottle. Hmm.
Yeah.
She farted on a live.
Yeah, they call her cooter poop.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
This is what you do when you can't win on the debate. She knows she will never beat me with facts and receipts and information. So she says, oh, you farted. I think a sixth grader could have a better debate than that. But she's winning.
She busted ass so bad on a live one night and didn't even say excuse me. Nothing.
Could somebody please get the clip? I'm sure that could be fake. So please give me the clip. All of my videos are still up. I have not taken a video down. So here's another challenge. Somebody give me that clip, please.
Oh wow. So has anyone heard from Melton?
Oh, did you see Melton's
See, or you don't want to talk about me.
community post last night?
I didn't see it. Let me look it up right fast. Don't tell me. Let me look it up.
No. Listen. Oh my God, it was the best.
Oh no, I gotta check this out. What is the channel anyways?
It's Lady Wayne or Melton John. I don't know which one it was posted on.
Yeah, she was all night too.
Hey Hey Jody, I'm sending you that link to send to Lori.
This woman ain't got nothing better to do, I tell you.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, Lord. Oh. Let's see what's going on with Chainsaw Sue.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody say hello to Ernie.
Don't you think it's weird the accusations that China's now trying to make about you suddenly right now?
Oh,
Instead
no.
of,
It's
you
not
know,
suddenly.
within the last 6 months she's been around. Now
Nope.
she's gonna try to say that
Not suddenly.
you essayed her. I mean, that woman is insane.
Yeah, I'm just not hearing that, so it's just, I guess it is what it is. But here, listen to this.
This is what you do when you can't win on the debate. Ernie wins the court date. She knows she will never beat me with facts and receipts and information. So she says, "Oh, you farted." I think a sixth grader could have a better debate than that. But she's winning. She was on. She busted her ass so bad on the live one night and didn't even say excuse me. Nothing. Can somebody please get the clip? I'm sure that could be a fake. So please give me the clip. All of my videos are still up. I have not taken a video down. So here's another challenge. Somebody get me that clip, please.
Oh, wow. So, has anyone heard from Milton?
Oh, did you see Melton's
See, or you don't want to talk about me.
community post last week?
I didn't see it. Let me look it up real fast. Okay. Golly.
Hey, Ernie wins court.
This woman ain't got nothing better to do. I tell
Ernie
you.
wins court. Mm-hmm.
Psychotic. We're talking about her now. We're streaming her.
Ernie wins court.
Oh,
Ernie, when was the last job you held?
are you there?
You're just like rap. You're living off of women. Always have.
Sorry,
Hammer.
I was talking and muted just like Constance Sue, and I didn't know it. Lori said to check your
Oh,
email.
for fuck's sake. Can you believe that?
Check the damn email.
Check the damn email.
Hold on, I'll check it.
Ernie, Ernie, did you see you got a new court date and a new charge? Want to talk about that, Ernie?
Oh yeah, I got it.
All right,
Wow.
I'm gonna pop down.
Excuse me, Coco. Exactly.
I'll lose you because once I disconnect from Wi-Fi, then I don't have much of a signal for about 2 miles after I leave. So
Hey, Lulu.
Well, it's good hearing from you.
Coco.
yeah, you too. Is your live from last night still up?
Is it? I don't know.
I just wanna see the part that everyone was mentioning this. I'm wondering if it was Round that was pretending to be a female.
Did they want a link?
It might have been. I don't know. Yeah, but the live's still up.
Okay. No, I want to listen to it later. That's all.
Let's see what she's got going on now.
All right, I'm dropping down.
No. Listen. Oh my God, it was the best.
Hold on, I gotta take this out. What is the channel anyways?
It's Lady Wayne or Mountain John. I don't know which one.
Yeah, she was all night too.
Hey Jody, I'm sending you that link to send to Lori.
There you go.
This woman ain't got nothing better to do, I tell you. Somebody tell
That's Ernie or the Trigger Twats link.
Constance Sue to drop me a link. Oh, Lord. Oh. Let's see what's going on with Chainsaw Sue.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody say hello to Ernie.
Don't you think it's weird the accusations that China's now trying to make about you suddenly right now?
Oh no. It's
You know,
not suddenly.
within the last 6 months she's been around.
Just hold your pants there, Ernie.
Sue. Okay. Hi.
Hey. I was having mouse problems last night, Ernie.
Mouse problems.
Yeah, my mouse the battery was dead and freaking me out. Thought I had a ghost.
Wow,
So
what was it doing?
Court date, Ernie?
My day's going good.
No, I said, when's your next court date? Do you see you got a new charge?
I don't know.
You do.
Anyway,
She goes,
let me ask you a question. Who you stand with now? You stand with Smoky Mountain Mama or you stand with Rap?
you find it out. You just skip trace it and you figure it out.
No.
Where do I
There's a
stand?
lot of people want to know.
No. I thought you said, where am I staying? Where do I stand?
Yeah, where you
Absolutely with
stand?
Smoky Mountain Mama.
What about
Always
Rap?
was-
What about Rap?
No.
I'm not playing with your mouse. So, anyways.
But see, that's the difference between me and you and all your other people. I won't blindly follow somebody that is a fucknut. I have enough intelligence to walk away, unlike your followers.
You really don't have no intelligence at all when it comes down to something of this matter at all. You really don't.
Oh, really? How do you know?
Because it's the way you've already put it out.
How did I put it out?
You're a rapper.
You could be a rapper until a rapper does some fucked up shit, and then you walk away. See, your tigers might put up with your bullshit and stay be a tiger, but I would never do that. Rap, rape, Smoky Mountain Mama, and I'm not having nothing to do with him. That's
Really?
Yeah.
So you disavowed him.
I what?
So you
Yes,
disavowed.
I disavowed him. I thought you said
disavowed.
disavowed. I disavowed him. Absolutely.
So you absolutely believe 100% what Smoky Mountain Mama says.
Absolutely.
Okay, then why ain't you playing any of that? Why ain't you going with that?
Why not go with what?
Well, I mean, you're going with everything else. Why ain't you playing that on your channel?
What else am I going with?
Well, I mean, he admitted to doing it.
I know. I'm saying I believe her. I believe her. What more do you want me to do? I believe her. I 100% believe her. Rap should be in jail. What do you want me to do?
Well, that's all I wanted you to say. I mean, I didn't never hear you say that. I didn't know what you
did. Then obviously you haven't tuned into any of my lies because I've said it from go.
Why didn't you let me up last night?
Because I was having mouse problems and you got impatient.
You okay? I'll give you that. Your battery in your mouse ran out. Okay, that's a good one.
No, the battery in my mouse was going low, and since I'm new to this laptop, I didn't know what the fuck the problem was because I couldn't click on anything. And then halfway through the stream, it hit me, dumbass, your battery's dead.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I would never have a problem letting you up last night or today, at all. If I wouldn't have let you up today if that was the issue, right?
I guess that might be the issue.
Huh?
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm used to you.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think about Voices Behind the Shit?
I love Voices Behind the Shit.
Then why are they giving up for it?
Because it's just not worth the stress to them.
Can you elaborate on that?
Well, I think it's just all the bullshit. Surely you of all people know all the bullshit on the internet, and it's okay to walk away. It's okay to walk away.
I think they should have came out and disavowed Rap too.
They did. Where have you been, Ernie?
I don't think they did.
I think they did.
Not like no, not like they should have done.
Oh, so now you're the morality police. Well,
I'm not saying I'm morality nothing.
Well,
I didn't see it, and I've been looking for each creator to do it, and I just didn't know.
Because you're gloating, right? You're gloating. You're making it all about Ernie Shell.
I'm not making it about nothing about me. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
It's very gross.
I ain't making nothing about me.
It's very gross. You and Nicolina both are very gross.
We ain't making it about ourselves. It's about Smoky Mountain Mama. We stand with Smoky Mountain
Yeah,
Mama.
right. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, we stand with Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yeah, you say you stand with Smoky Mountain Mama as you gloat all over the internet and make it about you. You're trying to get Rap sins to make
No. I said, listen, I said this months and months ago this would happen.
That he was going to rape her?
Fact.
That he was going to rape her?
Fact.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not. No,
You're
I'm not a liar.
Put
a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you guys remember me talking about what, because I said, you know what are you going to do when it comes time when he does you that way?
Does her what way?
Like I said.
Abusing her? Hitting her? Because that was the claim at the time. Nicolina said that he was accused of domestic violence.
He's a sex addict.
No. Okay. So what you said.
Okay. No. You're saying he's not a sex addict? Smoky Mountain Mama says he asks for sex every 2 minutes.
Now listen, you said what you said was, what are you going to do when he does you that way? right?
I just asked you. I did. I said it. I said it.
Okay.
I
What
said
way?
it months and months
Who
ago.
accused him of being a sex addict?
Months and months ago.
Who accused him of that?
I know what he is.
Who accused him of that months ago?
We said it. What's
Who
going to do
said
when
it?
it comes out? How many women does that make him doing that? Is that 3 women now? He done?
Ernie, don't sidestep my question. Who said months ago that he was a sex addict?
I said it.
You said months ago that he was a sex addict.
Yes, I did. And on his lives, when he would go to the bathroom and to pee and everything,
You're
that's
a liar.
That's marking territory. That's what that is to a predator.
Ernie, I have watched your videos. You have never said shit like that at all.
You
Not
have lost
once.
your mind, Constance Sue. You lost your mind. But I'm getting off here because your little 50 people in here ain't nothing compared to my 240 over here, what I've got. So I've got to keep going on what I believe is right. So
Yeah.
you
Keep
can
going with that, Ernie.
don't fart on. Hey, look, don't fart on your live, Constance Sue. They make medicine for that. Okay.
You know that you could fart and it's healthy, but give me that clip, Ernie. Don't make claims you can't back up. And there you have it, people. There you have it, people. What Ernie Shell is about.
Around now, I'm trying to you suddenly right now. Oh yeah.
I'm in the back.
Now, if this doesn't tell you all you need to know. Anybody listening that doesn't think you need to stay on the necks of fucknuts like Ernie and Nicolina, 231. That's what Ernie's about. That's what Ernie's about. And that's what happens when you don't call these fuckers on their bullshit.
I'm in the back.
A fucknuts like Ernie and Nicolina. 231. That's what Ernie's about. Ernie don't give 2 shits about anything in life but YouTube and its numbers. And it's gross. And he's using Smoky Mountain Mama's tragedy to get those numbers right there. That's all this is about for Nicolina and Ernie both. Gross. That's what Ernie's about. And that's what happens when you don't call these fuckers on their bullshit.
I'm in the back.
Numbers right there. That's all this is about for Nicolina and Ernie both. Gross. That's what Ernie's about. And that's what happens. Ernie, you're next for the trigger twas to turn on, so your little Tiggers are going to be so upset. Happens when you don't call these fuckers on their bullshit.
I'm in the back.
That stupid bitch over there, she's recording and she's rewinding the same shit. That's why it's got so many playbacks.
You got somebody what?
That feedback over there. Listen to this. Listen.
Numbers right there. That's all this is about for Nicolina and Ernie both. Gross. That's what Ernie's about. And that's what happens. Over there worried about my feedback. What a weirdo. Ernie, you're next for the trigger twas to turn on, so your little Tiggers are going to be so upset. Happens when you don't call these fuckers on their bullshit. I'm in the back.
That stupid bitch over there, she's recording and she's rewinding the same shit.
That is not me at all. You guys tell me, did you hear that in my chat? Do you hear that in my chat? It's Ernie.
That's why it's got so many playbacks.
You got somebody what? Ernie is just like Rap. They've both always lived off a woman.
Back over there.
They've never had a job. They scam people for money on the internet. They're neither one what they say they are. They're both fake as fuck.
Listen to this. Listen.
Right there. This is all this is about for Nicolina and Ernie both. Gross. That's what Ernie's about. And that's what happens.
Over there worried about my feedback. What a weirdo. Ernie, you're next for the trigger twas to turn on, so your little Tiggers are going to be so upset.
Happens when you don't call these fuckers on their bullshit.
Let's look at this shit. Nicolina says, Ernie always pulls these numbers. No, he don't. Fucking weirdo. Imagine White Knight for Ernie Shell.
Stupid bitch over there. She's recording.
She's literally, she's sitting there and she's streaming it, rewinding it, and playing it double time.
You dumbass. I'm streaming you. You're streaming me. That's the feedback, fool.
Like something retarded.
Retarded. Yeah, there we go.
Anyways, I've had enough listening to her.
He won't play back the part about him being like rap, will he? Nope. Because he's a pussy. Pussy tiger.
I always pull them numbers anyways. But she lost her mind.
Yeah.
But anyways, Tigers and trigger twats unite.
Yes, please do.
I'm going to get me a shirt that says trigger twat. Proud tigers, I can bounce unlike a chainsaw. Chainsaw was to try to bounce, she'd queeve again.
And this is what they do when they can't debate you with facts and credibility. They play third grade name games. I know you are. What am I?
Man, that's some nasty shit.
I know you are, but what am I?
Can you imagine? Somebody needs to tell her to close her legs. The war's over.
Are you serious? Surely you could hang around a truck stop, a bar, and learn some better shit talking than that.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna let everybody bounce on there wherever they want to bounce to and everything. If you'd like to live tonight,
Ernie, why don't you bounce on over to court
today, feel free to donate. If you don't want to donate, that's okay. Donate if you want to. If you
Donate's a
don't.
gross word. You should never ask anybody to donate. That suggests that you can't support yourself, Ernie.
Simple as that. Ernie, she doesn't know how to use
Charlotte.
StreamYard. I don't know what she's using, but it's crazy. But anyways, you guys be safe and have fun and enjoy your day. I see it's a beautiful day out today. Wait a minute, somebody's saying don't end.
And Nicolina says, the way you triggered her. This is why I say playing chess with pigeons, folks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, I mean,
He means he knows he can't debate the facts or prove anything. And he's run out of shit talk. So unless someone goes up and saves the show for him, he's got to end it.
well, that's cool.
Brenda said, Ernie, go handle things like a pro. When in your ever loving life have you seen Ernie Shell handle anything like a pro? A pro what? Ernie, how many kids?
We'll do it one more time. We'll pull a link out one more time.
Yep. He put the link out. Nobody came up. One more time because he can't do it on his own. Why either of them pay each other? They have nothing but time, right?
This is for any creator to come up. Liberators.
Just like Mama T, he's got to have someone come up. He can't handle the show on his own. He can't put out any facts, and he can't shit talk. So he's got to have help.
Especially. Liberators, come up. Let's talk. Let's just talk about this.
Irish, that's exactly what she does. That is why my title is Playing Chess with a Pigeon. Is like arguing with idiots. Even when you win, they just shit on the board, put the pieces everywhere, and say they won anyway.
That's all I want to do. Talk about this. Links in the channel. Do links in the chat, I mean. Oh my God. Chainsaw, come here, you little salmon patty. Oh, wow.
Their shit talk sucks so bad. So bad. I think you can Google comebacks. Why don't you Google 2023 comebacks? Because yours from 97 are stupid.
Yes, Ernie, you can pull something out your ass for entertainment for us. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, a couple dildos.
Oh, Lord. Links in the chat. Come on up, liberators. Let's just talk about this. The way you triggered her. She's triggered. She can't do
Bleach blanket. Beach blanket. I will give him that. He might have said domestic violence will happen, right? But he didn't say she was going to get sexually assaulted. And that's what he said.
I don't know. She makes me.
And what are the odds? Really thinking about it. What are the odds? If he's had past domestic violence, it'll probably come domestic violence. But guess what? Smoky Mountain Mama said he never hit her once. Her words, not mine.
Just my blood boils sometimes, though. She don't know what she's talking about. She has no clue what she's even talking about.
Prove me wrong then, Ernie. Prove me wrong. Bring some receipts and prove me wrong.
Someone go up.
You or Nicolina, either one. I challenge you to a receipt duel.
Literally.
Coco. Ernie, I'm up to 133 in chat. Bye-bye. Better watch out. Coming for you. They're no, Frizzy, they're not. Charlotte, Ernie is on this kick where he wants every creator to say Rap's a rapist, because it and I hate saying this, but I have to. He gets a little tingle in his balls with that. He has to gloat. He's on a gloating tour. He had to come over here and get me to say it. He wants voices behind the shit to say it. Now he wants liberators to say it, because him and Nicolina both, they're trying to get Rap's sin to make them look like saints, and it's not going to happen. As shitty as Rap is, that doesn't make you and Nicolina a good person. You're still shitty people.
Somebody's in the back chat. Hold on a second.
And I think the exact words were, I hope Smoky Mountain Mama gets done to her what they got done to them. So y'all want to brag about being right about that? Sick fucks.
Hey.
Sit up.
This right here has got to be the craziest bitch in the world. You know why? Because if she's a doctor like she says she is, and she fell in love with Ernie Shell, dude.
I see her.
Can I see your face?
See mine?
No.
I can see her. Hold her up. Hold her up in front of the camera.
I can't see you. That's not fair. She's
Now, let's picture this. You're a doctor sitting in Ernie Shell's chat for whatever the fuck reason. And you fall in love with these cartoon characters that Lori, makes for him. And you think the man actually rescues children. You think the man actually has these great, big, huge arms, and he's tall, and he's, just this handsome young thing. Yeah, I mean, just handsome young thing. And the first time you meet, Ernie Shell walks up. What doctor wouldn't run the fuck away? Oh no, she welcomes him in and falls in love.
because of the groomer, I think. Call her name.
The man has a microchip embedded in his brain. Thank you, Charlotte. Absolutely, Tabby, that's what they're doing.
Bella.
Chasing he is, and it's gross. And when he was doing the highway run, everybody would say grinding in his seat. And I was like, I don't know what that means. But without knowing what it means, when I see him come on and talk about Rap, absolutely definition of grinding in his seat. He was so giddy about it. It was gross.
Put it toward the camera a little bit.
She won't let me.
Oh.
She's all skittish from the
Yes,
groomer.
Ernie not only has a warrant, he got another charge for failure to appear. So he's got the van charge. Now he's got failure to appear. Plus, they just added on this week bail jumping. Because, what good, upstanding tiger, super soldier, runs from a court commitment like a pussy?
All right, well, I want to show her to you.
I miss her.
MAGA, this chick right here, this is Ernie's woman. Ernie swears he's not with her, but I'm sure she's still with him. He ain't got nowhere else to go. He's never had a house. He's never had a car. He's just like Rap. He has to rely on a woman to support him. A woman or YouTube. But yeah, this maggot, she's a doctor.
Miss her.
She misses you too.
Well, I miss
But guess
y'all.
what? If they are parted, you know why they're parted? Because Ernie Shell picked YouTube over a life with a doctor. She said, quit it, Ernie. It's too much. He couldn't do it. He's addicted to YouTube. What a dumbass.
Y'all be safe.
Another twinsy moment like Ernalina. Ernalina gave up her kid's 4-year full ride scholarship to Michigan State University to be a troll on the internet. Ernie gave up a doctor to be a fake on the internet. Twinsies. Not so dumb blonde. Let me see my message. Is it above here? Ooh, let me look.
Above.
If it's in my email, I probably can't check it now. I can't scroll back far enough. Does anybody know what she said? And then their wise words over here in chat says, Constance doesn't understand that SA is a type of domestic violence. Just legs. It wasn't my words. It was Smoky Mountain Mama words. When they were talking about domestic violence, she said, he's never hit me or laid a hand on me. So take that up with her, okay?
Oh.
Hey, Ashley.
Another one. Wow. Yeah, I know.
And just like rap, he has a kid he doesn't take care of, doesn't support, has nothing to do with.
Gets me in the heart. Fun.
Double felony warrant. Running like a pussy. If this was my son, you know what I'd tell my son? Go be a man. Remember, he's innocent. Remember, he was set up. Remember, he took all your up money. He collected from his subs for a bond, jump bond. He collected from his subs for a lawyer. Didn't go to court. He said he had it won. He said it was all set up. Benny set him up. It was in the bag, and yet he runs. Why is that, Ernie? You should not worry about rap, maybe, and worry about your own damn self.
Yep.
Absolutely, Prissy. You know, and the only reason I go with she's a doctor is because Jimbo said she was, and I trust Jimbo.
Oh, let's go back over here to this, and nobody else is going to come up.
What did also dumb? Yeah, not so dumb blonde. Nick has not proven any of it. Nothing. I would think, just reflecting back with your time with Nicolina, think back to one time she ever proved any receipts about any of this shit she talked. She just talked shit and people believe her. And 98% of it's false. Now, MAGA was in Jimbo's actual house, and MAGA called Jimbo's doctor. So, ergo, Jimbo says she's a doctor. I will go with Jimbo, seeing her in real life and hearing it, over Nicolina any day. Any day.
Rewinding this.
Or here we go. I'll do this. Prove it, Nicolina. Prove to me that she's a nanny. But remember, Nicolina also said that ATIL was MAGA.
You triggered her. She's triggered. She can't.
Oops. Privated it. You pussy. Pussy. Okay. Well, Ernie, you was no fun. Let's go see. Well, should I, okay, let's take a chance. No, I'm not going to take a chance. Now I got all sidetracked what the hell I was going to do. I'm going to take that off there. Okay. So, got Ernie sitting over there, you know, acting like he's a shit because rap's, you know, a saint. Now, what I came on here today to talk about. When all this shit came out, we said, I hope it doesn't divide us. I hope it doesn't divide us. I hope this doesn't divide us. Well, clearly it divided us because some are going to believe rap and some are going to believe Smoky Mountain Mama. I will always stand with the victim. Always. Always. In standing with the victim, I think that I can stand on my own or in Jimbo's chat or Liberator's chat or anybody else's chat. I don't have to stand in Nicolina's chat. I see no purpose of standing in Nicolina's chat. The only thing I can see that comes from standing in Ernie's chat, Nicolina's chat, is like Ernie just seen. You increase their numbers. They don't give a fuck about Smoky Mountain Mama. Remember who they are. They don't give a fuck about Smoky Mountain Mama. Ernie just proved it for me without even trying. Look at my numbers, my 250 numbers. Nicolina's like, Ernie always pulls those numbers. No, he don't. He couldn't even get a good 90 before this rap bullshit. He's seen this and he's like, hello, here's my ticket. Nicolina said, hello, here's my ticket. And every time y'all go over there, and every time y'all forget who the fuck they are, every time you believe for 1 second that they are being a good person, that they are putting anything aside, that they are here for Smoky Mountain Mama, you've bumped your head. I don't care who you support. But I will tell you, you've bumped your fucking head if you think Ernie Shell or Nicolina is doing anything but getting their numbers up. So any of y'all want to help them do that? You want to embolden them? You want to blow smoke up their ass? You want to inflate their ego? Go right the fuck on over there into those chats and support Smoky Mountain Mama. But remember, you are not supporting Smoky Mountain Mama. Nicolina and Ernie both said, I hope she gets what's coming to her. Because people didn't, it's not that people didn't believe in domestic violence. It's just that we seen it, and went on with it. So the payback, Nicolina and Ernie couldn't just accept that. That wasn't good enough for them. If people didn't turn away from rap, their exact words were, I hope she gets what's coming to her. Ernie has admitted it, said it just now. Nicolina said it. Now she could go, oh my God, but I never imagined that she would get sexually assaulted. Bitch, so what? You said it. You've talked so much shit on her. It's not funny. I was going to get a whiteboard and a crayon. I really was. Because I want to try to say it slower. Nicolina and Ernie don't give two shits about anything but getting their numbers up. Now today in Discord, I said last night in chat, but I said it today Discord. Can somebody get a message to Smoky Mountain Mama? I wanted to know if she still felt that she didn't want Nicolina talking about her. And let's just go look at my live. And you spot to me. You look at and you judge Nicolina's tone of her voice, her mannerisms, and you tell me what you see. And then you tell me that it's about Smoky Mountain Mama. That's right, Charlotte. You don't. I stand with Smoky Mountain Mama. I stand with her. I will not go over and support Nicolina, and I won't get off Nicolina's neck to support Smoky Mountain Mama. I don't understand how not worrying about Ernie and Nicolina is supporting Smoky Mountain Mama. It's doing the opposite. Because right now, do you see their numbers growing? Do you see their heads swollen? Do you see them hyping themselves up, feather in their nest? This is the time you need to stay on their neck. This is exactly why they're doing this. So you get off their neck. So you forget who they are. So the new people coming into their chat forgets who they are or don't know. They hope that we back off because Nick isn't going to do anything right now. To each his own opinion. This is it's like the iceberg. This is when she's making her move. This is absolutely when she's making her move. Proof, 200 some in Ernie's chat. 200 some in Ernie's chat. And y'all want me to lay off her? Not worry about it. Not worry about the trigger twice. Now it seems kind of petty. I hope anybody knows that the reason I do this is not to be mean to these people. It's not to troll these people. It's not to heckle these people. It's because Nicolina is so fucking toxic. Hi, Mama, too. Stacy May. They're so toxic. I mean, so toxic. Not a little bit of toxic. That's true, Mo. But, you know, there's always some hate watchers that'll be fooled by him. Or not, you know. I don't even care. If he gets one new sub that believes him, then I failed. I forgot what I was going to say about that. Now, let's watch my live. And I'm not going to tell you. You tell me what you see. What Brad pulled outside was a chair on the top for me. Despite the fact it's obviously serious help. Absolutely. You know, and Ernie got up here and he's like, but you're a rapper. You're a rapper. Newsflash, Ernie. People with morals and credibility. And for one, I never considered myself a rapper. I joined Raps Chat. I mean, the memberships that I had to Raps Chat were gifted to me. The only two memberships that I pay for every month is Queen Bee and Savage. Any other membership I give was gifted to me. But I always thought rapper was goofy. But back to this, Ernie. If you have morals and you think for yourself and integrity matters, it doesn't matter what creator you support. If they do some fucked up shit, you call them out and you walk away. You don't be like Lori and all your little tiggers over there and follow your dumbass blindly. That's what you don't do. It was a doozy, Charlotte. Did you see me get triggered? Okay, let's look. Live. Yeah, let's get that off of there. Okay.
That each one of us in this room at one time or another.
Let's go back here to where Nicolina came on panel. Once she triggered me so much. Her chat was saying, you owned her. Well, she came on panel to prove that I said Rape and Smoky Mountain Mama was just him being a brat. I told her to prove it. She said, play the video. We played the video. It wasn't there. How's that owning me? But to trigger trots, that's probably owning. Okay.
I'm telling you, being raped.
And people in her own subset of people. But I do want to put this challenge out there. I don't recall farting on my live. But if I did, I sure would like to apologize for it. Because that is pretty rude without apologizing. So if you could find my live, one of my videos, none of them are taken down. If you could find the video that you're talking about, and I hear it in my video, I'll pay $50. I know I didn't, Stacy. I know I didn't. That's just what they do. But see, they can't come up with anything scandalous. She farted. Who gives a fucking dumbass? Okay. Of the Mean Girls. Now, I'm going to let you, if you were my friend 4 days ago, you're going to be my friend 4 days today. I'm not going to base my... This is general awareness class. This is under... I don't need the fair use class. My own video. Okay. I'm going to let you try to point it out to me. You tell me when you think you see what Nick is all about. Why is Nick being so hard supporting Smoky Mountain Mama? They do that, girl. Kindergarten. I know, Stacy. That's what they called me like in kindergarten or first grade. That's why I said Andrew Hiltz. I forgot what he called me, but it was something different. I was like, damn, I at least got to give you credit for that. There you go. Wouldn't it just be a pop-up like an invite? Can somebody tell me that? Wouldn't that where it would be right in? She thought it was so funny that I didn't know StreamYard. She thought it was hilarious. The invite, where is it going to pop up when he does pop it? Exactly, Mo. That's why I want to apologize. Yeah. Somehow they've came up with the nicknames for me. Cooter Pooter and Shit Sheets. God, they suck. I think Ernalina's a lot better, or waiting. Why did I say Pinocchio? Waiting. I'm not going to move because I don't want to miss him. Oh, this is way back far. Absolutely, Midnight. They absolutely did. It's gross. And it just amazes me that anybody sits and thinks that they're doing it for any other purpose. Stop it. Could have called the doggy welfare. Beck said. Yeah. Lord, where's it at? So, Beach Blanket said, Nicolina calls everyone names, but she hasn't. You know what, Becky? We can say raped in my chat. We can. Now what else? It absolutely is Charlotte. Bingo. Okay, John. That's what it is. It's a sub grab. That's all it is. Bex actually, and I want you, when I say this, I want y'all to comprehend this. Nicolina and Ernie are trying to get Rap's sin to make them saints. They're going around spouting about Rap's sin and saying, I told you so. I told you so. See, I'm not a liar. See, I'm not a liar. I told you so. See, I'm not a liar. And all it takes is one fool to think, oh my gosh, they were right, and go back in their chat. And Ernie's numbers go up to 300 again, 500 again. Fools are sending me money. We're right back to the scam. So forgive me if I'm not going to ease up. Forgive me if I don't think that Nicolina ain't going to do anything right now. Actually, you haven't been timed out again. Stop lying. Your message got deleted. That's all. Thank you. Right.
That he needs to work on, because I was sort of in the same spot as he was at one point in my life, and I just knew that I had.
But we'll go to that one to get to it, so it's like easier. Was Nicolina on my panel at this point or not? Fuck if I know. They were saying in her chat that I had a potty mouth too. Okay, here we go.
Just being stubborn, like being, throwing a fit. Like she would tell her little boy, he was in timeout, she was told her little boy, Rap was being in timeout because he was throwing a fit,
Oh, hell. Come on, thing. Come on, thing. Books that I, and when I say love, it's like LUV.
This. Admission of
So
guilt.
if this is about the victim, and I guess people say that you don't have to watch Nicolina either. Ruby, right? I do have it. You know, and every time I cuss like that, I cringe because I know my grandma hears it. Doxy. And my grandma hated it. Talking about Smoky Mountain Mama or Fizz, you're just proving my point that it's not about the victim. Do you all agree with me? Tell me if I'm wrong. Give me some feedback. Where did that bitch come on my panel? Hey, Becky. Nicolina needs Jimbo. And that's right. That's what I said last night. Nicolina and Ernie need Jimbo for the subs. Jimbo don't need them. And I pay. Let's just say Lord, what was going on here? My mouse. Nothing's going to change on here if folks don't follow through. I can't file charges. I'm not the victim. Galena, please quit talking about me and please quit dragging Fizz. So do we care about the woman or do we don't care about the woman? Okay, here we go.
Constance.
Okay, right here. Now, you tell me when you see the sign
Up to teach you how to use
that
StreamYard.
Nicolina doesn't give a shit. No, I'm tolerated, Nick. Now I was going to play the clip the other day before my phone shut off. And I got the laptop. And Nicolina was saying, Connie was on my panel when she was against River. I don't know where the fuck she ever got that I was against River. I don't ever recall being against River. None. I know she called River a scammer. Said about $10,000 worth of dollars of furniture. I've not delved into that. I don't give a shit. But that's just one of the things where she threw out there. But I know I was never against River. What I was against was Ernie. That's why I was on her panel. To talk shit about a homeless man, a woman at a time of her life. How dare you mess with her job? How dare you say she's on drugs at the worst time of her life? And then when y'all didn't have no use for her, y'all did worse than her enemies did. Yeah. That's the true Nicolina right there. That's what she's about. If she was about the right fight, she would have exposed Mama T and moved the fuck on. But talk about being behind in your
the abuse that she has gone through. And I feel like there's a lot of people that...
Okay. See if you could spot when Nicolina shows that she doesn't give two shits about Smoky Mountain Mama.
Are very offended from both sides that can't put that away for what is going on currently in the community. That was all I meant.
Let's address that. She said it's sad that the people that are at opposite ends can't put that shit aside for what's going on in the community. Okay. We put it aside. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to stand here and stare at my screen and not talk about you? Is that what you want, Nick? You want me to not talk about you and just sit here? Because I'm not going to talk about Smoky Mountain Mom and Rap. I'm not going to do that. You expect me to just sit here and stare at my screen. Is that what you want? That's exactly what she wants. That's why she wants us to put stuff aside. She's like, hey, let's call a truce right now for Smoky Mountain Mama. Let's just say I did call a truce. How does that help Smoky Mountain Mama? And I'm not being, or Rap. And I'm not being a smart ass. Somebody tell me how that helps. I don't need to have a kumbaya moment with you to support Smoky Mountain Mama over at Jimbo's.
No, I don't think you need a kumbaya moment. It's not about kumbaya. It's about ignoring the other noise and just support.
Ignoring the other noise. What is the noise? She's the noise. The fuck shit she does is the noise. The fuck shit that she's always done is the noise. The fuck that shit that I point out is the noise. She wants us to ignore the noise. Absolutely.
What a woman is going through. That was it. You read.
Okay, little G, you said, I've been in her chat. Meanwhile, I was screaming at her a week ago. I will always put aside my feelings for a bigger cause. Okay, so going in her chat. Okay, you're screaming at her. Was hers the only chat you could go in? And I'm being serious about this. What made you go to her chat for the greater good? Now I can see go to Jimbo's chat because that's where Smoky Mountain Mama was. I can't see going to Nicolina's chat because Nicolina is the one that said, I hope Smoky Mountain Mama gets what's coming to her. So why would you go into a known liar, a known doxer, a toxic ass person to support Smoky Mountain Mama? What was Nicolina doing over there that made you say, yes, I'm here to support you? Because whatever she was doing over there was fake as fuck. So she could get you in her chat to get up the numbers. That's all it was about. Okay, well, that woman that you're wanting all the support for has asked you to shut the fuck up talking about her and has asked that Fizz Crank not be dragged. That woman that you're worried about supporting has asked directly, Nicolina, please quit talking about me and please quit dragging Fizz. So do we care about the woman or do we don't care about the woman?
Constance, I hate to do this to you right now after the whole StreamYard debacle, but
hey, don't worry about it. I'm over here dry begging for something. Just don't worry about it. This is literally fumbling on purpose. I'm dry begging for something. Don't trust the process. Don't fuck with my system here, okay? Go ahead.
Okay. So I want to reiterate, I hate to do this after your StreamYard debacle and how you said that I needed to tune in to learn something. Well, Smoky Mountain Mama reached out to me tonight and we talked on the phone for well over an hour, and she just texted me again to thank me and my subscribers for all of the support that we have shown her despite being.
Did you catch that? Did you catch that? If you didn't, let me show you the exact moment. You should have known that Nicolina was not here for Smoky Mountain Mama. Nicolina was reaching out to Smoky Mountain Mama so she could come over to chat and say, Connie, I hate to do this to you, but I spoke to Smoky Mountain Mama and she likes me now. Let's watch it again.
Sorry, what?
For fuck's sake. Watch this right here. Watch it close. Listen to her voice. Listen to her voice. The tone and everything. Little G, but I was going to ask you. I'm not fine. No, I'm not mad or anything. But she said, so I went into a bunch of chats that day, and I'm not normally up, but for Jimbo's. It was about whoever was showing support, especially that first day. It has nothing to do with Nicolina for me personally. Thank you for saying that because you prove my point. Which is exactly why Nicolina was showing support that day. Because people like Little G were going to chats where people were showing support. Thank you. And I'm not mad at you, Little G. I'm cool. I'm nothing wrong. You just proved my point. That's exactly why she was supporting Smoky Mountain Mama. Because she knew people would go in her chat. She knows the rappers, some side with rap, some side with Smoky Mountain Mama. She knows them rappers are going to be looking for somewhere to go. And she's hoping to convince you that the softer side of Nicole. See, folks, I've changed. I'm good. I'm here for Smoky Mountain Mama because rape is such a serious issue. It just guts me every time I hear it. Except the time she made a parody about rape and her and all her friends laughed about it. Did y'all forget about that? Did you all forget about this woman laughing at rape? Did you all forget about her laughing at Stormy and rape? Did you all forget about her bringing Mamita Alicia's abuser on panel. Now, she didn't know that this man was stalking Mama Alicia or not. Mama Alicia said that. But did Nick care? No, she went real life and she contacted him. Tell me she's about the victim. She told Smokey Mountain Mama, I hope you get what's coming to you. She has talked shit about Smoky Mountain Mama. But now you want to believe that she's here for a victim? And I'm not even trying to be sarcastic. That's why I say, do people forget who she is? This is what narcissists do. They get you to forget who they really are by pretending they give a fuck. And it's not like I'm making this up. I have clip after clip. We all know. We all know the foul shit she's fucking done. And you want to put aside the bullshit meaning calling Nicolina out. You want to put aside the bullshit to come together for Smoky Mountain Mama. Right on the heels of seeing how she supported so much Mama T. What in her DNA or what in the world do any of you think that Nicolina for 1 minute sincerely cares about Smoky Mountain Mama? And I'm not being a smartass. Somebody tell me what you seen that made you think I think she really does care about Smoky Mountain Mama. We've seen her care about everybody that she's cared about before. River, Smoky Mountain Mama, many people. Everybody she's cared about before. We see what happens to them in the end. I have to draw them in to flush them out. How better to draw Smoky Mountain Mama in than to say, girl, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for you. With everything in my soul, I just don't see how anybody could forget who Nicolina is. Not even for a minute. She's wanting you to put aside the bullshit and the noise. She's wanting us to forget all the fuck shit she just did. The calling in the meth lab, the harassing her homeless woman, to, to carry the blood at the prom, to, doing such fuck shit that Molly has to go to counseling. She wants us to forget all that for a minute. Y'all forget all that a minute. Let me get my foothold back in this community. Let me get my foothold. Let me get back in there. Let me try to put this mask on to get people to forget that I'm a monster. Because, hey, those subs are going to have to go somewhere. Some of those subs are pretty generous. Y'all just forget about me for a minute. Forget about all this fuck shit I'm doing for just a minute, Kay. Little G said, Nick's live was filled with women who felt the same. Right. Hence is the fact. That's why she fucking did it. I'm not arguing with you, honey. Please don't think I'm arguing. But can you not understand? That's why she did it. Nick's live wasn't the only live that felt that way. There was many lives that came together to feel that way. Why would anybody go into her toxic ass chat and forget for 1 minute who she really is? It was not sincere. But she knew that this was a heart-tugging moment. This is just like Ernie and the purse strings, She knew that this was a heart-tugging moment. This was her chance. This was her chance to get everybody back in her chat. She wasn't going to miss it. Do you remember when she was on Izzy's panel? She goes, I'm not going to talk about this on my panel. But then she's like, oh my God, opportunity. I'm going to go live and I'm going to have all my warrior women in there and everybody's going to come together. Y'all do what you want. I would never, ever, ever put a number on the board in the name of supporting Smoky Mountain Mama when I know it's doing nothing but supporting Nicolina. Okay, now let's listen to see if you can see what Nicolina is about. Please listen hard. I know you're deaf, but I know you cope. What is your end goal by having everybody come together? You want everybody to come together for the better good. So when everybody kumbayas and comes together, what do you want them to do?
I don't want anyone to come together. I never said that.
What do you mean when you say we need to overlook the bad things people, like the fuck shit the Jimbos do for to get the greater good? We need to overlook all that. Why? Truth hurts, bingo. Nick and Ern unblocked everyone. That says right there. Ernie just proved it. Well, I'm going to go back over to my 250 numbers. I'm going to go back. You're 50 a member chat. Ain't shit. I'm going to go back over to my chat where I got 250. You ain't shit. Why do you think he's got 250 in his chat? Do you think he's got 250 in his chat because he's supporting Smoky Mountain Mama? No. People are forgetting who Rudy Shell really is. And I'm here to remind you.
Just momentarily overlook it during a woman's trauma that she feels safe enough to go on to Jimbo's panel and express the abuse that she has gone through. And I feel like there's a lot of people that are very offended from both sides that can't put that away for what is going on currently in the community. That was all
I don't need to have a kumbaya moment with you to support Smoky Mountain Mama over at Jimbo's.
No, I don't think you need a kumbaya moment. It's not about kumbaya. It's about ignoring the other noise and just support what a woman is going through. That was it. You read
okay, well, that woman that you're wanting all the support for has asked you to shut the fuck up talking about her and has asked that Fizz Crank not be dragged. That woman that you're worried about supporting has asked directly, Nicolina, please quit talking about me and please quit dragging Fizz. So do we care about the woman or do we don't care about the woman?
Constant.
Here it comes right here. You notice that she changed my usual chainsaw to Constance because she's going to appear to care here. Listen to these next words and you will see it. She's not here to support Smoky Mountain Mama. She is here to say, haha, bitch, I talked to Smoky Mountain Mama and she don't care if I talk about her. Ya dig?
I hate to do this to you right now after the whole stream.
Do you see that? I was having an issue with StreamYard. So she thinks that I'm, having problems and my light is not going the way I want it already. Dang, she really hates to do this to me after all that trouble I had with StreamYard. Man, she hates to do this to me.
StreamYard debacle, but
hey, don't worry about it. I'm over here dry begging for something. Just don't worry about it. This is literally fumbling on purpose. I'm dry begging for something. Don't trust the process. Don't fuck with my system here, okay? Go ahead.
Okay. So I want to reiterate, I hate to do this after your StreamYard debacle and how you said that I needed to tune in to learn something. Well, Smoky Mountain Mama reached out to me tonight and we talked on the phone for well over an hour, and she just texted me again to thank me and my subscribers for all of the support that we have shown her despite being at odds. She apologized. She told me she knew that I was being honest about what Rap said to me and lied to me about
I'm going to need to hear that. Lucy said, can I ask you a question? Let's say you're right. She only used the story for views. She spread a story to community who needed to hear it. We have to protect each other here. Right. Little G, and that's exactly why she did it. She got up there, but you know why I know that was fake? Because she was having this troubled, I've been raped. And anybody that's been raped knows that just guts you to the core. This is the same woman that made a parody about being raped. And all of her friends laughed about being raped. So that's why I find it hard to believe that she was serious about her support live. Now she'll say, Connie's over there lying saying I wasn't raped. That's not what I said. I said, I find it hard to believe that you're so outraged about it. Because any woman that is outraged by rape, would she make a parody about it? Would she laugh about it? Would her friends laugh about it? Rape is rape, right? Outrage is outrage. You know, if rape causes you to be outraged, how can you make a parody and laugh about it? Stormy said she was raped. Nicolina dragged her for that. I will always stand with the victim, she said. That's bullshit. She thinks we forgot. She thinks we forgot. Her and the Trigger Twat talked so much shit on her. Mamiti Alicia. Issues with her ex. Does Nicolina care about the victim? Nope. She takes the abuser on her panel. Do you really think anybody's abuser is going to get on panel and speak well of them? Of course not. But Nicolina and the Trigger Twats took it all as gospel. Not only that, she took her horse and pony show to Benny's chat. She drama-llamaed her bullshit over to Benny's chat. I don't give a fuck what Mamita Alicia did to Benny. Or who she lied to. You do not contact her abuser. You don't go real life. So, I can say it. No, I can't say it because I'm not going to mean. But forgive me for not buying 1 second that she gave 2 shits about Smokey. She's the one that said, I hope Smokey gets what's coming to her. So now, why should I believe she cares about Smokey and not the numbers? Is anything in her past telling me that in the past she's always cared about the victim? If I could see that, if I could see a chain of, yeah, she cared for the victim here, she cared for the victim here, she cared for the victim here, then I might believe that. But when I never see her only caring about the victim that she cares about, I'm not going to believe her bullshit. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Okay, so that was that about that. Now, let's see if we can go here. Get a little more education. It's typical narcissist behavior. It's just like Ernie Shell. Ernie Shell will go out and say he rescued children. So you would ignore all the scamming he did on the internet. He could never prove that he rescued one child. He couldn't even prove that he had a job. He couldn't even prove he had the skills to do it. But it tugged at your heartstrings. Oh, but he rescues children. He's such a good man. He rescues children. No, he's not. This good man that rescued children said that Jimbo had lots of narcotics, lots of money. The fuck that drew a map, showed everybody where the cameras were, and the address to Jimbo's house. Knowing how crazy people get over narcotics, Ernie Shell did this. He sure did. But he rescues children. Be nice to him. He rescues children. No. Just like Nicolina and saying she cares about Smokey Mountain Mama, they've got to have the champion, the cause to fight. Well, she doxed everybody, but look, she's supporting a rape victim. I don't care if she supports the nuns and the priests and everybody in the world. You can't overlook the fuck shit she did. That's what she's wanting you to do. Overlook all the shit I did. I'm not going to do it. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Getting excited here. I'm getting triggered, worked up. Now. Ooh. Oh, hey, it was right there. Never mind.
First of all, thanks, guys.
This is Izzy's live from today. Fair use, comment, criticism, reaction, review, commentary,
You came
and
in
education.
during the Summer Wells disappearance. Then you know me. You know what I
Tutorial.
There are 11s up. You know what that means.
Channel streaming it from his so dark.
Now, Nicolina supporting Smoking About Mama, right? Supporting Smoking About Mama. She gets on Izzy's panel, and what's the first thing she do? She tells Izzy to stream rap's bullshit because she wants to make fun of rap. This is funny.
Oh my God.
Don't think for a minute that I don't think he's full of shit. And that's a sick motherfucker. And he needs to be locked up and in jail. But anybody that'll laugh at shit like that, that's just harsh to me.
Thank you,
This
Sunshine.
is what manipulation looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, can you come up on my panel right now? This motherfucker just went live drinking his fake antifreeze from the Hilton. He just went live and drank his fake antifreeze on a live.
And that girl, that's rap.
I'm fucking
That's
screaming
rap
it
view,
right now.
rap. You
Little
know,
Nikki said, if Smoky Mountain Mom's abuser was someone seven didn't know or someone she liked, I don't think she would support be the same. She's using her assault as an I told you so moment. That's absolutely what she's doing. And if Smoky Mountain Mama was just some like somebody in my chat, or let's just say there's a rape victim that doesn't go along with her thinking because it's cancel constant, and she's all about doxing. You don't think for a minute she would use that rape against that person? You would think if rape was so touching to her heart that no matter what, she wouldn't use that against somebody. She would say, hey, that's crossing the line. She would absolutely use it in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Don't ever forget who Nicolina is. Okay, now we're playing this.
rap view. Yeah, he did. He recorded, I believe.
Dude, it's fucking piss, boy.
Video unavailable.
Why did he make it private?
Okay.
Why did he make it
okay.
private? He's drinking
So-
water out of a pressed stone jug to try to manipulate. No, Crime Beauty. Just now it was live for like 25 seconds.
Skeptic says since she referred to the Kumbaya ploy, BK and PG, ES and DH, Prayer Garden, Ernie Shell, Doug Hutton, and the gang have played out this theater countless time. They feign outrage as often as they feign interest. The fake outrage is just what kills me. Yeah. Clutch of the pearls.
All right, I'm looking for it.
This is what he's been doing to Smoky Mountain Mama.
How do I know where it is?
September. Chainsaw.
Take that one off and take that one off.
Yeah, Stacey.
Everyone,
I'll just block him.
Is it here?
I'll deal with it later.
Is this where it is, Nicolina? All right. Yeah, because you know where it is better than I do. Oh, definitely attention seeker. You know where it is in the video more than I do.
I'm going to get her exact word here.
All right, I'm looking for it.
This is next we'll have blood capsules. Amanda.
Yep. Same one.
Hey, Tigers, did you forget? You know who she's joking about blood capsules? She's joking on Ernie there. Remember when Ernie was spitting up blood and Nicolina said it was blood capsules? Tigers, did you think she forgot for a minute? She's making fun of Ernie's blood. And y'all forgot, didn't you? Jody, you gonna let her ride with that? Lori, you gonna let her ride with that? She's making fun of your boy.
I don't know. It's not my problem.
English. I still had a
It's
wrench
all just a
on
movie, y'all.
so are.
Just a movie. Same with the belching.
Oh, cool. Now he don't mind showing his face now, does he?
Dude, it's fucking water.
Shows how.
You
Yep.
see that? Antifreeze is blue
Or green.
orange. This
No, he
is
didn't break the
all
seal.
a movie. This is the best fucking video I've ever seen. Straight out North Cali girl.
You're right, is he? He didn't.
We need some blood capsules, please, sir.
I don't understand that, Harry.
Call the detective.
Kids drinking Mountain Dew and a freeze and post a video. What's the point? For attention, I guess. Like a sad SOB.
Fuck yeah, it's water.
We supposed to
Absolutely
feel
no.
bad. You make your own bed. Now sleep in it is what I say. Yeah.
I gotta clip
Say
this. I'm
something,
gonna make
MJ.
this my intro.
Oh God, Nicolina. I'll make it your intro.
Mm,
And his mask behind him. No, that was a
That's
lampshade.
I'll keep replaying it. I don't care.
That's a lampshade at the Hilton. I know it looks like his mask, but no.
It's water, you guys.
It's a lampshade.
Placebo vegan antifreeze. Hold on.
No, they didn't hold him. You can fast forward to where it shows
Aw.
video unavailable.
Why'd he make it private?
Okay.
Why did he make it private? He's drinking
So-
water out of a Presto
Right, mermaid.
jug to try to manipulate. No, Crime Beauty. Just now it was live for like 25 seconds, Amber.
This is
All right, I'm looking for it.
This is what he's been doing to Smoky Mountain Mama.
How do I know
since
where it is?
September. Chainsaw.
Take that one off and take that one off.
Everyone.
Is it here? Is this where it is, Nicolina? All right. Yeah, because you know where it is better than I do.
Trader says, PSA, Chronicles of the Shadies on my list for everyone's info. I'm halfway done with my list. Okay, so they're making a
definitely.
list. They're making a list of people they perceive as supporting rap. I'm on that list. I didn't support rap. So all those people that they're making a list to fuck with, i.e. Go Real Life, might not have even supported rap at all. Because I did not support him, and I'm on the list.
Attention seeker. You know where it is in the video more than I do. Jimbo did too, but Nicolina get blamed for it. He'll get the accolades if he saves them, but if Nicolina does it, she'll get a nosy one. An old school local in a bar where they say they're getting.
Well, wasn't that the same with BK? When BK turned in Ernie, he was the devil. When Nicolina did it, she was the angel. Exactly, Coco.
Their 11's up. You know what that means. No. Rich, are you Terry? You look like Terry M.
Hurry, get up there, Nicolina.
He just ran with it. He knew what my name was. He knew my full name. Here, Nicolina.
Hey, you're gonna have to go back way back because, like, I called BK at one point. I was like, "You gotta watch him. He's drinking antifreeze." But after that, the chat wanted me to call him the welfare check, and I didn't. Yeah, go back, way back, way back.
Yes, Fizz.
Is it where you show your face?
Ooh, I don't remember.
Now, Fizz, we both know this. We were the first on the cancel list. Remember, cancel Fizz, cancel Constance, and cancel Summer or Southern Girl. Then last night she goes, "I never said cancel you." Dumb bitch.
Yeah, keep going back. It was like right after I played his videos on a loop a couple of times. It was right after that.
Okay, you show your phone, right?
All right. I feel, is this like a setup? What?
Okay, now remember, she was just fucking with me for not getting, everything right. Watch what Izzy does.
Okay,
yeah, hit it right there. Hit it right there. I think.
Right.
What's actually happening right now? And then I also owned the shit out of Constance Sue. If you want to play that, she wanted me to come up on her channel. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's funny.
You're always up to no good when you sing.
Oh, that's definitely Mountain Dew. Come on, rap.
Yep. Definitely not antifreeze.
That's fucking Mountain Dew, bro.
Absolutely, little G.
It's not green enough to be.
Right, Midnight.
It even has the Mountain Dew bubbles in it. Look.
Yeah, the good one.
Parted my nails. They need to get filled. I'm sure she is. If the video goes public, I'll comment, worst coolant change tutorial ever. Yeah, that's not antifreeze.
Absolutely,
I
Irish.
on antifreeze, and he just drank it.
I clipped that. I'm working on that.
No, it does not have carbonation. I need my nails filled. I'm hoping to have time tomorrow. Yeah, I've only ever had like a greenish color or a pink, which is Dex Cool. So nice try.
And so that's only because she said that's all.
Yeah, MJ,
Now,
you're correct.
that I would pay good money for. Imagine if I shit in his cup and he drinks it, Rosie. Rap, don't do the do, bro. Rosie, imagine if I shit in his cup and he drinks it. I can't remember if I had already made the call or not at this point. Sometimes, do you remember? Did I call before or after the photo? Rosie, that was the.
Absolutely.
Do you remember? Because the funniest part of it was they were like, Matthew, days or bays? And I said, B as in bitch.
Yeah. Where's it? You don't remember?
I don't remember if it was before or after Sunshine sent me the photo on Discord. Because he deleted it.
So this is.
Okay, Maddie B. All right, whoops. Which one? Oh, see, there was nothing there for me. Did he delete it? Because that girl, that's what he does.
Was it before Constance Sue?
From 5 minutes ago. I'm not seeing anything here. Well before. Some sort? That's Constance Sue. Sue is in love with us. You were way too far. Try again after today. He was drinking Mountain Dew. Regardless, Jimbo is one of the girls found the Knoxville PD callouts for last night, and there were 2 for suicide. Jimbo sent them to the downtown Knoxville Hilton, which is not where he's staying. He's staying at the Western one. That one showed up too. So I don't know if they checked on him or not. But everyone in chat wanted me to make the call, and I didn't really feel like it was necessary.
Yeah.
But I did, because okay, let's say this is anti-freeze, but again, this is not Nicolina's fault. He has been weaponizing suicide since at least September that we are aware of.
Yep.
He's doing this to terrorize Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yep.
And you weren't in this live last night, because the only reason I went live is because he had a live scheduled.
Well, I was in your chat up until Ernie went on your panel for that live.
No,
and then
this live right
was
here.
afterwards.
This was late last night.
I didn't watch it. I was
Yeah.
asleep.
Okay. Ernie has, well, I guess everybody's devastated Izzy. But according to Izzy, Ernie has cut her to the bone. And here her mentor is rubbing elbows with him and having him on panel all the time. So Iz just said, I was watching until you had Ernie up there. And Nicolina don't give a fuck. She don't care about Izzy. If she really cared about, Izzy being hurt, she wouldn't have Ernie on her panel. Because there's no good reason to have him up there, right? She'll give a fuck about hurting. Izzy, listen to me. You're not stupid. You're hitting on everything. When you said, I don't understand why they didn't see what I saw. They seen it. They didn't give a shit, Izzy. They didn't give a shit. When she has Ernie on panel, she didn't give a shit about you. When she had, speaking about rap, she didn't give a shit about you. All those times, Izzy's like, I don't know why people don't listen to me. And people don't care. You're right, Izzy. They don't. You're seeing it right in your life. They don't. Ernie brings nothing to the table, Izzy. Nothing. There's no good reason to have Ernie on our panel. So ask Nicolina, Nick, why the fuck are you always shoving Ernie in my face? If you care about me as a friend, why the fuck are you not hunting him down? You know why, Izzy? Because she's after the reward, and she's after the slaughter, and she'll give a fuck about your feelings. She wants the reward, and she wants to troll. That's why Ernie's on the panel, and that's why your feelings don't matter to Nick.
Yeah, this was late last night, and so I got a very long text message last night. I didn't recognize the number. I knew it was a 423 area code of Tennessee. And
the stand, that girl, the stand, Jimbo's channel is where she told all this. A.L. Kennedy, I'm sorry, Nick.
No, you're okay. So I'm reading this text message, and I'm like, they're saying that they're Smoky Mountain Mama, but I don't know, because Rap has been creating all those text app numbers, So I called the number.
So here again, she's talking to Smoky Mountain Mama. That's her flex. See, I talked to Smoky Mountain Mama. And even in the video where she was on my panel, she says, oh, are you just upset like when I talked to Benny on the phone and you didn't? No, you weirdo. I don't go real life. I don't know Benny like that. I'm just a viewer, subscriber. I don't get all in my FVs like that, like you do. I can't believe I said that. I'm going to kick my own ass.
And it was her, and we had a very long conversation. She absolutely believes me that Rap told me all of that stuff in September. She was so wrapped up in trying to save him from himself, not realizing he was doing this to manipulate. It was a nice phone call. There's way more that she has endured that she has not put out publicly. And
you did get to talk to her though?
I did. It was her real number. She called me. She texted me from.
Well, I have her real number. She went past him and messaged me because he was through a fit about her having my number. I didn't want her number. That wasn't the point. And he made it out like I was begging for their numbers. I didn't even want his number. I didn't like talking to him. You know how he was on the phone. And never serious, ever serious.
But if you do want to laugh, if you scroll forward.
I think through Benny Charlotte's Webbing, she told that story on Jimbo's panel the other night. I think she was even a mod for him at one time. I'm not sure.
Constant Sue, I owned her so badly last night. I went up on her panel and I streamed it from my end, and it just keeps going.
She came on my panel to prove that I said that that Rap was just being a brat when he raped Smoky Mountain Mama. She not only didn't prove that, I proved her wrong, but she owned me. Okay.
Going forward until you see it. No, go forward a little bit further.
Until what?
With your buttons, go forward. Right there. Go back. Where it's black, where the screen's blank. Go back. You're going forward. Go back.
I'm going back.
Izzy, you're going forward. Go back.
I went back.
Keep going. All right, right there.
Okay, it's a lag because I was already there.
Oh, it was a lag. Sure it was, Izzy. Nicolina's making fun of me, fumbling around And here's Izzy doing it. Okay.
Anyone else? She was really struggling with her StreamYard.
I'm back.
Oh, he does.
Coach said, I like Jimbo, but not Jimbo. What to do? Well, let's talk about why I don't like Jimbo.
Stacy, no truer words are spoken. I told you. I told everybody. My trader's words. She was legitimately fumbling around, begging for a laptop. And I said, no, I was legitimately fumbling around. They just proved my point again.
Because something you heard? Yeah, I went out and just closed all the secret. You don't help it.
That's why I kept telling Nicolina, shut up. Don't teach me how to do StreamYard. I'm dry begging over here. I've got the laptop already, but I'm dry begging for something. Because I'm over here fumbling, so I must be dry begging, right? Because fumbling is dry begging. So Nicolina, don't mess up my game. I was dry begging.
Someone messaged me what the message on his communication please. I don't know what it is.
They don't have a scanner.
Yeah, I wish y'all would just, let's just talk about why you don't like Jimbo. You're going to say I'm white knight for it, but I'm not white knight for him. I'm just, why is it? Why is it like that? I didn't like Jimbo either. I just think 12-12 bullshit too. I was wrong. I was dumb research. I realized that I was dumb. Very dumb of me.
She's going to share a link here.
What truth is left out with this going 24 hours per day? I don't know.
Yeah.
As a cut snake now, but this is where she seems to want to just, you see that?
And then Izzy's internet screws up here. That's going to piss her off.
Why does that do that?
I know that girl.
Goofy. She feels it needs to be done here. She's going to do it here. I don't know. Right, Mr. Scott, but it's not going to happen. People don't give a shit. People can't stop talking about it.
Constant Sue has something to say, that girl.
Really?
Hi, Jackie.
Kicking myself in the ass. Really, I am. Because, I don't know if y'all knew me much before I came hung around.
Kim's
Jimbo's chat.
that girl's been around a long time. She knows these people.
But prior to me really coming over to their chats, it was not.
She wants to wear Nick's skin.
Maybe a week.
Yeah, she does.
There's that comment. She wants to wear Nick's skin. God. Somebody go hang out in her chat with some new shit talk.
Said, fuck Jimbo 12. I said, fuck rap. Because he was calling Bob and Lori a pig and making pig noises.
Absolutely agree too, little G. I don't ever want to echo chamber over here. If I'm doing something you don't, absolutely, everybody has the right to speak up against me. I would prefer that you didn't do it like Nicolina and say, hey, pooter cooter, or some stupid shit like that. Bring a valid argument.
I said, fuck Jimbo. I already said that because 12. I said, fuck Benny because I didn't like how he treated the Wells. I said, fuck Ernie because I didn't like how Ernie treated people. I said, fuck Nick because I didn't like Nick. I didn't like any of them. I've made clips about all of them. But time kind of softens you. And because I'm a clip channel and I go watch these channels.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Then I kind of softened to Jimbo.
And Truth.
I heard.
Get it right. Truth Hurts, yeah. For the Cash App. No, Turn Back Time. Charlotte and Turn Back Time. And then yesterday, I need to absolutely thank Anissa. I wasn't paying attention to my phone, and she was very generous, and I don't know if she wanted to say that to Nicolina, but I didn't see it. So I want to ask her first before I say it. And Tracy both gave me Cash Apps yesterday. Thank you.
The rest of the story. And then I kind of softened to BK, but don't let us cause it, so I won't. And no, you can go ahead with Southern Girl. Yeah, you can talk about Southern Girl. I've given up hope. I've just given up fucking hope. Y'all, how about it? What the fuck you want to do? But, and then I kind of softened to. No,
I know him.
And I didn't soften on Nick at all. I tolerated Nick. Now
she tolerated her.
Before my phone shut off.
Yeah.
We
all tolerate you, Nick.
Absolutely did.
I was saying, Connie was on my panel when she was against River. I don't know where the fuck she ever got that I was against River. I don't ever recall being against River. None. I know she called River a scammer. Said about $10,000 of furniture. I have not dubbed into that. I don't give a shit. But that's just one of the things where she did out there.
That girl, I hope you read what Donna said.
What I was against was Ernie. That's why
Hey,
I
Mars.
was on a panel, Nicolina, stop lying.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, real Lady
That's why I was up there.
Justice, on a regular basis.
But then this shit happened with Rap. And it wasn't that she, that she made Rap mad. It was the fake phone call. Would like to say that
I'll
many
find
people
it
have
for you.
been charged for egging someone on to commit suicide. If you did it, so they could actually be charged. She sure can.
She wants me to
She
be
sure
charged
can.
with a
She'll do
crime
shit.
so badly.
I
She's
know.
She'll be
like
charged with all fake
foaming
phone
at the
calls. Why
mouth.
would she?
She wants me to be charged with the crime so badly. She's foaming at the mouth. I'll give you half of that. I want you to be held accountable for your shit. Much like we want Rap to be held accountable for his shit, We want you to be held accountable for your shit. You're not above the law. Nobody should have to fear you or live in fear of being doxxed by you. There's rules. You should have to follow them. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, they haven't charged me yet. Chainsaw.
Why doesn't anybody follow through?
Back to the chainsaw. Well, they haven't charged me yet, chainsaw. Keep thinking that, Nick. Keep thinking that. Yeah, scientific skeptic. That's all.
All right, she should be
Roger
posting a
Brown
link
can be
here
charged.
soon.
Why wasn't that followed through?
How long? She getting ready to drop the link.
Yeah.
Nothing can change on here for folks that fall through. I can't file charges.
They
on
know
it.
better.
But I did wonder about it.
She told me,
Because what I'm thinking is,
come on up, Nicolina, and learn
If you've got
something over
proof.
here.
Actually,
yeah, right.
fake phone
y'all,
calls.
Oh, it was funny. You're going to
I
watch.
could probably find that live where she was up on my panel with the real Lady Justice.
Now she's going to say it's funny. Now, when she comes over to my panel, she's not trying to be humorous. She's acting like she's serious. But this is what she does. Back in the Trigger Twat chatter on another channel, they're planning the troll. She wanted to come over and troll me. She came over she was going to prove to me that I said that about Rap. She couldn't do it. All she could do is go, ha ha, you don't know how to run StreamYard. Ha ha. Ha ha, you don't know how to run StreamYard. Ha ha. Now, who owned who? If we were in third grade, she might have owned me. But I proved her wrong. I came with the facts, and I proved her wrong again. So, Nicolina, you need to redefine your... Okay, I'll give it to you. That's weak bitch owned. Yes, that's it. That's how a weak bitch owns somebody. A strong bitch would have proved me wrong on my panel, but you didn't.
And no, wait, maybe Lady Justice was in the chat, but Simply Said was up on panel.
Rest in peace, Simply Said.
Thank you, Tinkerbell.
Yes.
And I allowed Constance to come up.
She asked me to come up.
And told her that I would only tolerate her. I'm not drunk. Fuck. I want to be drunk, but I'm not.
That girl, did you know that Simply Said passed away?
I just wanted to communicate to everyone listening that I just got a text message from Smoky Mountain Mama who said, I also wanted to tell you thank you to you and your friends, subscribers, for all of the support that you've shown when you absolutely did not have to. I failed to say that before we got off the phone. I hope you have a
What's
great
that
night.
tell you right there? You think she's really sitting there going, thank you, Smoky Mountain Mama? Nah. That's a flex on her. See? I talked to Smoky Mountain Mama. Smoky Mountain Mama don't hate me no more. See? I'm right again. She's using her. She's absolutely using Smoky Mountain Mama. And if y'all can't see that, that's gross as fuck. At a time in her life, you're right. This is a time in her life where she shouldn't be bugged with shit. And anybody that wants to say, oh, well, I don't think Nick's going to do anything right now. Nick is doing it right in our fucking face. She is weaponizing Smoky Mountain Mama's tragedy right in our face. Right in our face.
So everyone, Allison says thank you.
Come on.
Why is that enough?
Skip, I go, who knows?
I can't. I tried. They don't have
Oh,
one.
chronic, I know.
Yeah, let's cut steak right now.
No.
She wants to
All
cancel.
right, Dragoon.
She wants to cancel me.
I don't want to cancel you.
Can you believe that she said that? The bitch can't even keep her shit straight. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard by her own words. Cancel Constance, cancel Fizz, cancel Southern Girl, cancel Lips. Anybody that supported rap, we're coming for you. And if you have kids, we don't care. We're still coming for you.
She thinks that I supported
Yes,
rap.
Night Owl. She did pass away.
First of all, I do not want to cancel Constance Sue. She is a shit show that we all love to watch.
This is where the bitch can't even get an original thought. Who remembers just the other day when I said, I don't want Nicolina banned off of YouTube because she gives me great content. And then she just parrots it back because she don't have no thoughts. Absolutely crabby.
She is a very interesting species, and I enjoy watching that. Probably
A little ways
these
after
things.
this.
Yeah,
You want me to
but-
go ahead?
Probably.
Yeah, but you have
But
to
the
see
shit
when I
she
get
gives
up on
okay,
panel.
right?
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Seriously,
so
Renee?
you want to fast forward a little bit.
Hey,
Well,
Clovis.
hello, Trigger Twat. Congratulations.
There's the link.
You're no better than Ernie Show.
Never
There
mind.
it is. There it is.
Thank you, Coco.
Thank you for streaming me. Thank you for tuning in. Listen the fuck up and you might learn something. Here,
Oh, this was
I
so
will be
funny.
ever so pleasant
God, my mouth is
to
terrible.
drop you broad a link.
Mm.
Now, you're for the victim. Remember, Nick, you're for the victim. The victim has asked you to shut the fuck up.
Ah, I cringe when I hear myself talk like that.
Yeah, because there's no off season for plumbers. Okay, I heard a beep. I don't see anybody.
Oh, this is great.
Okay, I've done StreamYard on my phone. I've always done StreamYard on my phone. StreamYard on your phone, a little red dot pops up and goes beep. And there's a little red dot, you know, right there. So you hear the beep, you see the dot, you click on it. StreamYard on your computer, you hear the beep, but there's no dot. All you see is another window down here. See where this window is? There'll be another window right here, but it'll be faded out. So you don't really pay attention to it. I didn't see it. I thought it was just another share screen window. This was my, consider yourself blessed, Nick. You were my first StreamYard guest on a laptop. And because I could not find that little her screen, she thinks this is so fucking hilarious. This is the funniest shit ever to her. She thinks this just made her goddamn night. She was just rolling. Got into that you StreamYard. Stupid. She was so proud of it that she talked about it all last night. And she talked about it first thing in the morning on Izzy's panel. And she talked about it on Ernie's today. Nick was so proud of herself that she pointed out that I didn't know how to use StreamYard. Meanwhile, I'm over on my panel calling her a liar and a scammer and toxic as fuck. You think she would be debating me on that, right? Like, no, Connie, let me prove to you that I'm none of those things. But no, you know what she does? She comes over to troll me about StreamYard. But remember, this is a serious matter, folks. She's supporting the victim. She's supporting the rape victim, remember? She's supporting the victim. Supporting the victim so much. All she does to come on my panel is to talk shit and troll.
Invite.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna mute and then we'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Where is the button to put? Is it in the chat? Or the chat? Where do I?
Isn't that fucking hilarious? Have you ever seen something so fucking funny? It doesn't take much to impress her, does it? Bitch can't find a button. I'm gonna lose my shit. This shit is so fucking funny. That bitch can't find the button. And if you see the chat over here, they're all laughing. They think it's so funny. She can't find the button. This is hilarious. Pooter tooter.
Can I share screen share this screen? I sure can I, huh? Let me show you.
Now,
share screen.
Miss B's knees. I don't know, but honey, we're nice to each other in AB's chat. And you've even commented on my videos. So I was a little pissy when I heard you say, "Who's this drunk?" But maybe I was wrong. Maybe you were talking about Nicolina. I could be mistaken.
Entire screen, yeah.
So let's look at the comments over here. Izzy was highlighting. Nicolina, I cannot believe CS turned down your invite to the Mean Girls chat. I mean, people are begging to be invited. That's where you're wrong. She has a crush on you, Nicolina. This is Constance Sue. She's insanely obsessed with me. Vet girl, you're better off not knowing Constance Sue. Vet girl, you know me. Shut the hell up. Let's go down here and see the funny ones. Rich the beer guzzler says, sips my beer and watches. Holly Dolly says, you won't learn how to use Chromebook from Constance. Well, guess what? Seeing how it's maybe 5 days with it. Holly Dolly, you're right. You're so very right. Some of the comments on screens were, C'est la vie said.
So you want to
Laughing my ass
fast
off.
forward a little bit?
Hey,
Well,
Clovis.
hello, Trigger Twat. Congratulations.
There's a link.
You're no better than Ernie Show.
Never mind.
There it is. There it is.
Thank you for streaming me.
So
Thank you for tuning in.
Don't cancel
Listen
my
the fuck
family.
up and you might learn something. Here,
He says, I stand with Smoky Mountain Mama. Well, I do too, C'est la vie.
Oh, this was
I
so
will be
funny.
ever so pleasant to drop you broad a link. Now, you're for the victim. Remember, Nick, you're for the victim. The victim has asked you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, because there's no off season for plumbers. Okay, I heard a beep. I don't see anybody.
Oh, this is great.
Invite.
I'm gonna leave
Ghost said, triggered.
it. I'm gonna mute and then we'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Where is the button to put? Is it in the chat? Or the chat? Where do I? Can I share screen share this screen? I should.
Bee's niece said, did you hear that voice change? She can't find the button.
Can I, huh? Let me show you. Share screen. Christ.
Pindar said, did we say we were better than Ernie? I know we said we were better than Constance Sue. Joe said, she can't figure it out. Ha 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 ha. Happy face. C'est la vie says, laughing my fucking ass off. Somebody said, you're so dumb. Roy boy said, the weirdo just said how often she's wrong, but yet she wants to give advice. Theo Marshall says, laughy face, skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Chrissy said, dumb Sue.
The entire screen.
Ghost said, laughy face, laughy face, laughy face.
Yeah.
Peach said, she's so dumb, LOL.
That's what I wanted to do.
Bee's niece said, laughy face, laughy face. Ghost said, laughy face, laughy face. Okay.
Maybe I'll learn.
Okay. Amber said, oh my God, dummy, are you serious? Sue, get it together, jeez.
Something, guys. I thought to add someone to my stream.
Wow, let me
I
do
better pay attention closely.
Goya Bay said, here we go, baby. Libby Easter laughed. Ghost said, I'm rolling right now.
I guess it won't show the screen.
Amanda said, hey, Google, where's the button?
Hey, Google, where's the button?
C'est la vie says, StreamYard is easy platform. Laughing my fucking ass off.
Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go.
Gregory said, cow tip that bitch.
My batteries are dying in my mouth. That's what it is.
Roger Brown said, I think I said I'm better than Ernie for the official scorecard.
You're sharing your own
Bird said, broadcast if I had, oh, that's
screen. Okay, you see? Can y'all see that?
Theo said, I could do better and I've never been live. We'll get to it, Theo.
Is it showing you?
Somebody said something about chainsaw. I don't know where that went. Theo said, dur, 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 where's the button? Trisha said, saw it, Sue. Teresa Upchurch said, laughy face, laughy face, laughy face.
Yeah, can you see that?
You got to add me to the stream.
Where on here
Oh my God.
will someone pop up? Let me put that banner down.
Oh my
BG says, I get it now.
Lord. Click on my photo and hit add to stream chainsaw.
Take that one off. And take
Truth
that one
hurts.
off.
Sarah said she has dark mode on. LOL. By damn, I do. I like dark mode. Is there something wrong with dark mode? Am I not supposed to use dark mode? Is dark mode against the mean girl code? Is that something you would tease somebody about? Oh my God, she's using dark mode. She's so stupid.
It's only
Eat a sandwich, Sylvie. Stupid old lady says, YouTube 101 with Professor Chainsaw.
proves that Rap
YouTube, okay, so that.
not the only
101
person
with
who can't
Professor
find a
Chainsaw.
V spot.
Where on here? Show me where.
Somebody said tutorials need. Peachy said add to stream.
Can somebody take this link and try to come up with?
Bee's knee said, wah.
I hope someone's clipping this.
Dumbass.
Spooky said, her poor flippers. Her poor flippers.
Add it to the stream.
Pindar said, yeah, sure, it's the mouse. That she just got. Yes, Pindar, I don't know if you're familiar with a mouse that's with a battery. And guess what? When I first got it, guess what I did, Pindar? Guess what? If you had just got a mouse that was wireless and you hadn't used one for years because I've always used my phone, what do you think you might do with a wireless mouse? Possibly leave it on? Do you think that could have been a possibility that you did remember to shut the mouse off? That's what I did, Pindar. And yes, the battery went dead. But you know what the real funny thing was? You know what the real funny thing was? I was losing my shit because my mouse wasn't working, like my right and left, the clicker changed, like where you click it. And I'm like, how did my settings just change? How did my settings change? My tabs were like scooting all over. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Is my computer possessed? What is going on? I'll be like Mama T, somebody in my StreamYard hacking me? I didn't know what was going on. Then it hit me. You dumb bitch, your battery's dead. That was the real joke, goofballs.
No. Oh shit! There.
Oppositional says that button that says add to stream. Well, it would have been handy if somebody would have told me where that button was. Because you can't see it on here because I got the tab up there. But you see this little thing down here? It's faded out. You don't see it. But eventually I see it.
I see it. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Let me put this up here.
Yeah,
I know.
Donna, she
gotta
did
get
pass away,
serious.
honey.
Add stream. There you go. Thank you.
Oh shit. It just dawned on me, Coco. I was dry begging for batteries. Damn it, you people are slow. I was dry begging for batteries. That's what it was. We're all slow because I didn't even get it. But Lord knows I must have been dry begging for something up here, fumbling around. Look, people don't legitimately fumble around. I told you I would. But yeah, I was dry begging for some damn batteries.
There you go. Yes, Nicolina.
Hey, what's up? I heard you were asking for me to come up to teach you how to use StreamYard.
Isn't she clever? It's about the victim, remember? She's like, let's put this all aside for the victim. It's the fact that people need to put all the bullshit aside for the victim. She gets on my panel, and the first thing she says is nothing like, hey, can we come together for the victim? The first thing she says is, hey, I heard you wanted me to come here and teach you how to use StreamYard. Tell me again, she's about the victim. Tell me again how you really believe her. Yep. No shit, Fizz. Baffle the hell out of me.
No, I'm learning that all by myself. Thank you.
Oh, I thought we were tuning in to your live stream because you were going to teach us something tonight.
No, I'm going to teach you how not to be a dumbass.
Okay, well, I mean, I could also teach you how to use StreamYard.
No, I don't need that. Although I might be struggling with StreamYard, I'm not struggling with being a twat. So that's what we're going to work on, okay? I think the bigger picture when people need to learn lessons, StreamYard is at a very low level. People don't give a fuck about how to learn StreamYard, but they do care about how not to be a twat. So here we are.
So the title of this live is called Breathe.
So
I wish you would breathe.
You're all about, what is your game plan?
That's another of their only go-tos. I talk fast. So if I talk fast in turn to them, that means I don't breathe. Well, I breathe just fine, but I do have a breathing issue sometimes with my throat. So it's just hilarious. We told her to breathe. Haha, she's not breathing. They cannot come up and dispute me on any of my facts. They cannot come up and show me any receipts for their facts. They cannot come up and debate me one-on-one about any of the facts, which is why I'm here. I'm not here to troll. They're here to troll. You would think they would make good use of their time by coming on panel and showing me that I'm wrong, right? Prove to me that I'm wrong. No, they use the good use of their time by coming over here to be a troll.
If everybody comes together in your kumbaya moment, what do you hope everybody accomplishes by coming together? What is your end goal?
I'm sorry, what?
For fuck's sake. I know you're dead.
Okay. This is psychology 101. She didn't know. She couldn't, when I asked her that, she had to have extra time to think. Just like when you're a kid, when you say, did you do this and this? And they go, what? That was them saying, give me a few more minutes to think. Give me a few more minutes to think. But I give her a few more think. McKenna said, it's taken Constance Sue forever to learn something simple. What was that? What, maybe 3 minutes? 3 minutes in McKenna's world is forever to learn something simple. Can't dispute my facts.
Donna. But I know you cope. What is your end goal?
Notorious TOG, who used to be high school bully, says, I'm crying, laughing my fucking ass off. Do you see how little it takes to entertain these fools? They're cracking the fuck up over the fact I couldn't find the StreamYard button. I mean, that's not even a good comedy skit if I wanted to make it that. But they're over there just cracking the fuck up. They're really not. They're putting on a show for their queen. If their queen wasn't doing this, they would be like, this sucks. This ain't fucking funny. But since their queen is up there thinking it's hilarious. Oh, queen, huh? This shit is hilarious, queen. Oh, my God, queen. Queen, you are so right. This shit's so funny. She can't find the button. Oh, my God. She can't find the button. Dumbass.
Oh, by having everybody come together. You want everybody to come together for...
Donna in Austin said, someone hand Sue...
So when everybody
I know what's that say? I can't read it.
kumbayas and comes together, what do you want them to
Maybe it's over here. Where's Don? There it is. Don Austin. Someone hands shut the fuck up, Sue, some crayons and construction paper. Chaos and Rosa says she breathes too much and too loud. Okay.
to do?
Hey, voices.
The better good.
I don't want anyone to come together.
Just take a break, voices, but you gotta do what you do. I know you guys going through some shit. Ernie bellowed you to his panel today. He wants you to come forwardly denounce rap. He's got to gloat on all that shit. I told him to get fucked. He said, I don't know why they leaving like this. I said, because they want to and they can. So, I'll email you voices too. I completely understand why you're doing what you're doing. Absolutely.
Together. I never said that.
What do you mean?
They said she's triggered 24/7. Peach Punch said this was classic trolling. Peach Punch is the one that said in chat when I said I would die and go to hell before I ever sat in Ernie Shell's chat and supported him. And Peach Punch was the one that said, it's not that we support him. We're gaslighting him and we're the best at it. True that, Peach Punch? True that. Thank you. And in this chat, she says, this was classic trolling. I thought we were here for Smoky Mountain Mama. I thought the mature people were putting all shit aside. We were going to have a come-together moment to support Smoky Mountain Mama. And right over here, Peach Punch, right over here in this thread here, Peach Punch says, let's get a timestamp on that. Peach Punch has a way of just talking too much and telling on herself. Peach Punch says at 1:38:05. No, where'd it go? 1:33:08. This was classic trolling. True story. Now, while Nick could have used her time on my panel to prove to me that I was wrong about anything, she could have owned me when she proved me wrong about anything. They chose to come over and troll me, and they thought it was hilarious. Why? Because like I've said it a bazillion times, they are only here for the troll. Don't forget who Nicolina is. She'll give two shits about Smoky Mountain Mama. She's only here for the troll. Yeah, last night she was. And this is what they do. They're in Izzy's chat yucking it up. But where the real laughter happens is in the Mean Girl chat. And it's not the Mean Girl subsidiary chat, because you bitches don't matter. It's the Mean Girl management chat. That's where they go back and laugh at the trolling. Really laugh. Really laugh. Every time I say this, I want to say, and Your Honor, I rest my case.
Mean when you say we need to overlook the bad things people, like the fucks at the Jimbo.
Your boy Roy Boy said, drink some water, frog. I'm laughing at how ridiculous that shit is.
What happened?
To get the greater good. We need to overlook all that. Why?
Raylan says, ask her why she farted in front of 200 people and didn't say, excuse me. Because it didn't happen, Raylan. I absolutely would have said, excuse me if I farted. But hey, we got $50 if you could show me which video that was on. Not a clip that you can make up. You go get me a timestamp on my videos and I'll play it and I'll apologize. Deal?
Just momentarily overlook it during a woman's trauma that she is.
See, she's saying it right there on my panel. We're going to momentarily overlook all this during a moment of a woman's trauma. This chat right here of Izzy's, does it seem like they're overlooking it for trauma? You think they could give up trolling? They want me to give up, putting my knee on their neck. I'm supposed to just give it up, Are Are they giving up their trolling? I'm here with facts and to show a purpose. They are over here trolling with no purpose. I'm supposed to give that up, but they're not. Nick, you're not supposed to do anything right now. Remember, you're supposed to not be doing anything right now. People legitimately think that you are supporting Smoky Mountain Mama. I think I'm just proving, like I said, you're not.
She feels safe enough to go on
Right,
to
okay, baby.
Jimbo's panel and express the abuse that she has gone through. And I feel like there's a lot of people that are very offended from both sides that can't put that away for what is going on currently in the community.
Did you hear that sanctimonious speech? As she's sitting over here trolling me. Peachy admits that she was trolling. But I think that blah, 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 is something for the Smoky Mountain, blah, 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 blah. Fake bitch.
That was all I meant.
I don't need to have a kumbaya moment with you to support Smoky Mountain Mama over at Jimbo's.
No, I don't think you need a kumbaya moment. It's not about kumbaya.
You see what stupid old lady says? A woman's trauma outweighs YouTube bullshit. She has, this is another Nick vocabulary word. She has the audacity to type that shit as Nicolina's bragging and laughing about trolling me, and Peach confirms it. A woman's trauma outweighs YouTube bullshit until it doesn't. And until, they want to laugh, okay. Tell me again that she ain't fake.
It's about ignoring the other noise and just support what a woman is going through.
I couldn't have put this shit better together if I tried. It is by pure coincidence. And I didn't even notice this morning when I played it. It is by sheer coincidence that Nick's words being so sanctimoniously supporting Smoky Mountain Mama. Don't think I'm making fun of Smoky Mountain Mama. I'm making fun of Nick. She's sitting on my panel telling me how she's the mature one. We need to put this all aside to support Smoky Mountain Mama. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, they're trolling and laughing about it. Like I said, they always were. This shit came together like gold. Usually I'd have to go find the clip of me, go find the clip of Nicolina, splice them together, add some music, put it in a thing. Shit, they're telling on themselves. All I had to do was play Izzy's live.
That was it. You read way too far
that
into
woman, that woman that you're wanting all the support for has asked you to shut the fuck up talking about her and has asked that Fizz Crank not be dragged. That woman that you're worried about supporting has asked directly, Nicolina, please quit talking about me and please quit dragging Fizz. So do we care about the woman or do we don't care about the woman?
Is that what she said?
Yeah, listen.
Constance,
The hell?
I hate to do this to you right now after the whole StreamYard debacle, but
hey, don't worry about it. I'm over here dry begging for something. Just don't worry about it. This is literally fumbling on purpose. I'm dry begging for something. Don't trust the process. Don't fuck with my system here.
Gray says, she just called Nick. See what this is about? Smoky Mountain Mama called Nick, Connie. Nick's right, Connie. See? Nick's an angel. You're wrong. Smoky Mountain Mama called her.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Why did I give them a panel? Because I feel like it's a disservice to me if I don't. Look what happened when I gave them a panel. I couldn't have planned this any better if I wanted to. I absolutely had no idea that Nick would get up this morning and go show her ass in Izzy's chat like she did. And I really had no idea that when I played this clip, that it would prove me so right. It's her words on my panel being so sanctimonious But she's really back in Izzy's chat trolling, and they're laughing about it. It couldn't have came together better if I'd planned it. That's why I give a panel.
Okay. So
what was Nick saying? Giving up rope to hang themselves? Or when I let them on panel, or I go on their panel, it speaks to themselves. If they were the strong women they say they are, if they had the facts that they say they are, they would come at me like a strong woman with facts, and they would not, it wouldn't be about trolling. But they don't. They get up there, troll, and they laugh, and that's because they're a weak bitch. So voila, they prove my point.
So I want to reiterate, I hate to do this after your StreamYard debacle and how you said that I needed to tune in to learn something. Well, Smoky Mountain Mama reached out to me tonight, and we talked on the phone for well over an hour, and she just texted me again to thank me and my subscribers.
Okay. Now, she got on my panel with that flex. She gets up in the morning, runs to Izzy's panel with that flex. This afternoon, she ran to Ernie's panel with that flex. Tell me again that she supports Smoky Mountain Mama. Tell me again this is for the greater good of victims. Convince me that this bitch is not a troll, and it's about the troll. It'll always be a troll. Like Sue said, sub grab. Right. Have you people forgot who Nicolina is?
For all of the support that we have shown her, despite being at odds. She apologized. She told me she knew that I was being honest about what Rap said to me and lied to me about.
I'm going to hear that from her.
Oh, all right.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah. You know how Chainsaw
You know how
is.
Chainsaw is. She don't believe a fucking word we say. For good cause, because she's proved us wrong just about every day with her own words. Oh, God, she wants to hear it from Smoky Mountain Mama. Because why? We've never heard you lie, Nicolina. We've never heard you just make shit up to make shit up. Oh, God. Chainsaw is so fucking ridiculous, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Charlotte.
It's her business.
What you're doing is you're using the woman's tragedy to feather your own nest.
You are, bitch.
She actually text messaged me, not from her Google number, her real cell phone number, and
another weird flex. Smoky Mountain Mama not only texted me from her number, it was her real number. See? Smoky Mountain Mama trusts me. Smoky Mountain Mama loves me. See? See, Connie? Smoky Mountain Mama don't hate me. She loves me. Weirdo.
And you don't have to hear it from her. I am literally telling you, we were on the phone for
Now that shit might work for her crew. She spent too much time with Ernie. Your eyes and your ears will deceive you, but your God-given heart will lead you. Nicolina says, you don't have to hear it from her. I'm telling you. And all the trigger twats said, yes, ma'am. They don't think for themselves.
Over an hour. She just texted me.
Liar and full of shit and don't ever have receipts. So I'll just wait to hear from her. If that's what she said, that's fine with me. I don't give two shit.
Then someone says, opposition says, we stand behind Smoky Mountain Mama, CS, because this is where this bullshit comes into play. Nick is putting it out there that I don't stand behind Smoky Mountain Mama. All she has to do is say it. Nobody's going to fact check it. Nobody, Bex, you especially. Nobody's going to fact check it. Nobody's going to come over and see nothing. All Nick's got to do is say it, and it's true. So now, what is the word? And she's enticing. What did she say the other day about Jimbo? She's enticing her audience to violence. Something like that. She's enticing her audience to violence to get people to think that I am a rapist supporter. This is on top of her calling me a pedo sympathizer because I supported Jimbo. This is on telling me that I was a pedo sympathizer because I said Kemper wasn't a registered sex offender. Because I proved that Kemper wasn't a registered sex offender, that must mean that I'm a pedo sympathizer. Because I proved that Jimbo wasn't a pedophile by the definition, and it was a legal marriage, I'm a pedo sympathizer. Because I didn't want to hang Don and Candace Wells, because I had no proof that they sexually molested their daughter, and I didn't want the karma of going into chats and saying, where the fuck's your daughter? You sexually molested her. Because I'm really for the victim. I was a pedo sympathizer. And now, when I'm not supporting rap, I could understand it if I was supporting rap. But I'm not supporting rap. And I'm still a sympathizer. And while this normally doesn't bother me, I'm about to wrap this all up. While this normally doesn't bother me, Little G kind of made my point. And she said, I don't normally go into Nick's chat. Ernie's numbers of 250 is not normally the numbers he gets. The numbers that Nick is getting is not numbers she normally gets. So it's not to the normal trigger twatch that she's preaching this bullshit. She's preaching this shit to new people. New people that might just be taking her word for it. Because, hey, we seen Smoky Mountain Mom in her chat. We seen Jimbo thank her. Kemper said, hey, I don't think Nick's going to be pulling her shit right now. We see all these people that hated her, giving her a pass. So you know what? Nick might not be, full of shit after all. And I'll probably regret saying this. Just a second. It really upsets me. Nicolina will say, oh my gosh, you cried. No. It really upsets me that people that I fight arm in arm with against this bitch. When I fought against this bitch because it was the right thing to do regardless who she said it about. When this bitch has caused somebody, I called him a registered sex offender. When this bitch has said for over a year, a pedophile. When I made that Jesus Loves Me clip, and it wasn't even my name, and it was all I could do to finish that clip, because it was just fucking awful. And it wasn't even me she was calling a pedophile. I can't imagine what it'd be like for Jimbo, even if you don't let it get to you, constantly being called a pedophile. Call me a fucking fat bitch all day long, 24 hours a day, whatever. But to call somebody a fucking pedophile, I'm not talking about Charlotte. Oh, I guess maybe we're talking to Eric. To call somebody a fucking pedophile for a year, to do the shit you've done, so much that a man's daughter has had to go into fucking counseling. People that I have stood arm in arm against this bitch. I'm talking about being upset, Jimbo. I'm talking about because last night in chat and today in Discord, when all I wanted to know, I said, hey, can somebody get this message to Smoky Mountain Mama? I need to know because remember when the last time we left Smoky Mountain Mama, she said, Nick, you need to keep my fucking name out your mouth. That's what I thought we were going with. Nicolina comes on my panel. No, I talked to her. We're cool. All I said was, can someone get the message to Smoky Mountain Mama that I need to know? Because I'm not taking Nick's word for fuck. I don't care how Smoky Mountain Mama So I don't care. I don't care if she, kissed and made up with Nick. I don't care. I just needed to get my facts straight because I can't hardly go around saying, Nick, Smoky Mountain Mama asked you to shut the fuck up. If Smoky Mountain Mama didn't ask you to shut the fuck up. So all I asked last night and today, could someone get that for clarification for me? And I was told I was being petty and we had bigger things to worry about. And that I was being petty now because Nick's not doing anything right now. I really believe that, Nick's, coming from a good place and she's coming with a good heart. Call me shocked, Jimbo. Call me shocked. But how do I know that? Unless you told me that. That's the first time. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. I don't know if you heard her up here talking about how, okay, I'll drop you one. Oh. And you know why this matters to me? Damn it, I did the wrong thing again. Look, she's over there fucking up string yarn again. You know why this, why this triggers me or whatever you want to fucking call it? Because credibility matters to me. If credibility didn't matter to me, I wouldn't give a fuck. But I try to get my facts straight before I talk shit. And, we said that we don't want this shit to divide us. Let's not let this shit divide us. Well, it's just gonna happen. I mean, it's obvious. It's already happened. But I'll admit it, I got a little bit fucking emo today when Kemper said, I don't think I think that's something petty to be, worrying Smoky Mountain Mama about right now. I don't think Nick's gonna be doing anything right now. It made me think that Kemper had fallen and bumped his head. There you go. And I'll play the part, back, Jimbo, if you want to, where, Nicolina's, having the, what she said about Smoky Mountain Mama. Because my whole issue about, wait a minute, I got to wait for Jimbo because I might fuck up StreamYard again and give them a good day to laugh. There's Jimbo. I wish you guys could see this.
Let me take my cam off.
There you go. Hello.
What's going on?
What's going on is I just got a little pissy today because it's not that I just don't believe how anybody thinks for 1 second that any of the shit that Nicolina is doing is real. None of the apologies are real. This bullshit of we're going to put the shit aside for Smoky Mountain Mama. No, if you'll watch this whole live, I proved today that she's just doing it for the numbers. She's doing it for the fake.
Oh,
Ernie came on chat today and he's like, well, Connie, I'm going to leave your chat because I got 250 in my chat.
I heard that. I posted something about it.
Yeah.
That's all Ernie cares about is numbers.
That's all Nicolina cares about.
He revealed it right there. Yeah, I agree with you. And I'm not here to take up at all for Nicolina. Believe that. And there's not going to be no reconciliation or hookup of channels and I'm going to back this or that. That's not ever going to happen. And I assure you it won't happen on Kemper's end either.
Well, I kind of got pissy today because it was kind of like stand down, Constance. We need to let that stuff slide. Like back, let's think about Smoky Mountain Mama. Like I wasn't thinking about her and I should get off Nick's neck. And I'm like, absolutely not. Because this is when she's growing. This fake shit she's doing.
Nobody should get off nobody's neck. Especially Nicolina. Like keep it on her neck. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I think emotions are running high.
Absolutely.
Because of what's happened. And listen, we can blame whoever we want to blame. We can blame Nicolina. We can blame Ernie. We can blame Jimbo, Kemper, Constance Sue. It's Rap's fault.
Right.
Rap is who everybody trusted, including me.
Right. Absolutely.
You know, I believed him when he said he's changed and he's growing, and he's getting, you know, more mature. It was all an act.
Right.
It was all an act.
And that's the narcissistic, you know, narcissistic. And Nicolina is doing the same thing. It's all an act. This is her war on rap. This is nothing about sticking up for Smoky Mountain Mama. This is her war on rap. She wants rap sin to make her a saint. And Ernie's doing the same thing. Well, look what, you know, I was right? Look, forget all the fucked up shit I've done.
That's all they wanted, was to say I'm right.
Right.
Now, and Ernie's continuing that path. And listen, I don't watch Nicolina. I was told yesterday, I think it was yesterday, that she said some positive things about me and Kemper, how we handled the situation. And you know what? I agree with you, Nicolina. I think we did handle it pretty good. But what we did was we sat back and let her tell her story. Let her tell the story. You know, we allowed her a platform to do that. And that was pretty much it, and offered support. Now, as far as, you know, apologies, I mean, you know, they come and go. People see people for who they really are. And I think you absolutely nail it. You see a lot of people right through them, and you bring facts. I think this thing with the Nicolina has really hit some trigger points to, you know, to make people speak and be emotional because of who it is, because it's Nicolina, and because of Ernie. You know, the trust ain't there, and it shouldn't be. You're right.
They're using her tragedy to build their channel, and that's sick.
Yeah, you're right. She's called me a pedophile, and my daughter is in therapy, and does that go this way? No, next one. And the next week, hopefully, after my colonoscopy, we're going to Michigan to press charges. I know she said in the chat somewhere that he won't do shit. I am going to do shit. You'll see.
And I wondered if that was. I wonder if that had something to do with her praising you.
Huh?
I wonder if that's why she was praising you now, thinking, well, you know, he'll overlook it. But that's what I'm asking. Do you really think when she was saying, I want to give Kemper and Jimbo credit? Did you really? You really think she was giving you credit? No, she was saying that just like what she said with traders. It will look like we took the high road. So people will, from Raps chat, all these subs are going to be floating around, and they'll say, look, Nicolina was she was big enough to apologize, you know, to give Jimbo and Kemper credit. She knew how that would look. That's why she did it. She didn't mean it.
Yeah, I believe you, but here's the thing, like, in the greater good of everything, you know, until something is done and that little piece of shit moves on. And when I say move on, I mean get your ass out of Knoxville, punk. Get the fuck away. You have no business there. Get away. Once he does that, and this is blown over, and there's no more talk about it, then the subscribers, you know, I trust them to make their own decision. You know, if they want to float over to Nicolina, so be it. You know, we welcome all subscribers in our chat. We always have. It doesn't matter, you know. And I've only turned subscribers mode only lately because of to try to root out some of the trolls on their way in. A lot of trolls won't wait 20 minutes to say one little thing and get blocked. But yeah, I don't. As far as what, and my initial thing is the thing with you and Kemper, like you all are friends. We're friends. Like, to stand and Constitute has something to say, we're friends.
That's right, but that's why I kept saying that. It's like somebody, you know, people bump their head. It's like, did you forget who Nicolina was? I mean,
no, he hasn't forgotten. And listen, you should see some of the text messages or Facebook messages between me and Kemper about this same issue. Like, no, he hasn't forgotten. I actually told him, and my words were, if they're willing to lay down their swords for whatever amount of time until this healing starts, and then we go right back, I'm good with that.
Oh, let me speak about that.
I'm not going into Nicolina's chat. I'm not going on Nicolina's panel. Yeah, go ahead, honey. Tell me what to say.
And that's kind of what Kemper said.
I just want to say something. Nicolina will never be forgiven. And next week, I will be in Michigan. I am Molly's mom.
It breaks my heart,
I'm having a very hard time because I'm the one that was sitting in the office of the therapist when she told the therapist what she did. And I promise you, I will not stop. And I had the backing of a therapist and a counselor.
And a whole bunch of us. A whole bunch of us.
Well, the counselor and a therapist and the laws in Michigan.
They can help get something done legally.
They are going to put her away. It's automatically 20 years in prison for bullying a child in Michigan on the internet. I have talked to the group that's down there. There's actually got a place down there you can call. They're going to give me a free lawyer and everything to put her away.
That's awesome.
No, I do not forgive her. I don't care what she says or does now. She will never be forgiven.
Thelma's got to get out of the car. Hang on just a second.
Yeah. I guess my issue came when you said to lay down your swords. I just played this clip with Nicolina. The reason she wants people to lay down the swords is because she doesn't want people bringing up her fuck shit. Because this is how she's getting her toehold on new subscribers. She wants everybody to quit fighting, so people, so new people are coming in might not think about it. And that was my issue. No, I'm not going to lay down my sword and give her any chance for anybody to forget it for a minute.
Yeah, and listen, look, like that's what your channel is for and about. The Constance has something to say, and you're on the good side. I really believe that, and you're pointing these things out. I don't necessarily need to point them out because you got it, and my subscribers watch you.
And it's my pleasure to do it, and I do it with. Credibility matters to me. You have no idea because. Why would I be here if I wasn't credible?
Right. And that's why you want to check on her and show me a damn reference somewhere. Anywhere in your 30-year work history with thousands of years worth of experience. Mm-hmm. Show me something. Give me a reference, a job reference, one job reference. Besides
a training.
Jimbo, that's the only one he ever listed as a reference.
It's all he did. Absolutely. And Nicolina's up on his panel like he's not just like rap. He's never had a job. He lives off of women. He scams people from YouTube. And Nicolina's sitting up there like Ernie's not any different. And then Ernie's up here going, I told you so. I told you she'd be sexualist. I told you so.
They're identical.
Identical.
Listen, and tonight, I saw somebody ask if the subject's going to be different. Somewhat. It's going to be somewhat different, but I'm going to point out some similarities that will absolutely blow your mind between rap and Skern Dog. So tune in, Ernie. I'm going to be on early enough for you. I was going to go on at 9:05. We changed it to 10:05 because there's a place here in town that is honoring my national championship boys that won the championship in 2017. So we've been asked to go in and do this radio show, and they're going to honor them, and boys are going to sign a basketball to leave there at that establishment. So instead of 9:05, tonight is Jimbo's fault, not Kemper's fault. We're going on 10:05.
Okay, right. Kind of before you go, can you kind of quickly tell why you think MAGA is a doctor? Because somebody came in my chat today and said, Connie, no, Nicolina proved that she's just a nanny. Tell them what, because I said, no, I will go with Jimbo. Tell them why you think MAGA is a doctor.
I will tell you why I think it, but let me ask you something.
Uh-huh.
What did Nicolina prove? Like, what proof did she know that MAGA was a nanny?
That's what I told this person. I said, she just says it and you fucking people believe it.
Right. Just like she says I'm a pedophile.
Right.
Yeah. MAGA's not a nanny. She's the damn doctor. She was. I don't know if she currently is, but at one point she was a licensed medical doctor, MD. And I went to the hospital one night. It was one night while Thelma was in jail. I went to the emergency room with my legs swollen double. Like, my ankles, they weren't there. Like, my feet were cutting through my slides. It was just, awful, and pain was awful. So I went to the emergency room one night. Well, she calls the emergency room and starts talking to them about my medical condition. And I'm not sure how easy it is to pretend to be a doctor and call and speak to a doctor about a patient. But I would think it wouldn't be that easy. So that's one reason. And before any of this ever went down, she took the night of the bowling match that I'm made fun of so much. She took my phone and put her number in it, her real cell phone number. When you take that cell phone number, like Benny Keys did, I gave him the number, and not right away, but I did eventually. But anyway, take that number and you look it up. You find her real name, Daniela Montino or whatever it is, registered to that phone. And you look up that lady with that age and you find a medical doctor. Where at? Right there in the town where she lives. Is it all coincidence, or is the damn lady a doctor? What do you think, Constance?
Yeah, I'm trusting your judgment. I mean, absolutely. I mean, you have no reason to lie. Ernie's not your friend, so I got to, brag him up,
Right. Oh, if I could come out and say she's not a doctor and slam his ass for it, I would.
Yep. And Nicolina just said, just what she said, so we got to believe it, But yeah, it's hard to, Skep, it's hard to believe. It is fucking hard to believe. But I don't think he's ever left MAGA.
I don't either. Not after the last couple of days. I don't either.
She was on his panel today.
Imagine that.
Yep. So it's all been bullshit. But I said, when you got to go to court, and he avoided that.
What did she come on his panel for?
To show him the dog. He's like, I want to see the dog. I want to see the dog's face. So she came on and she's like, cam up because I'm cammed up. And he said, no. She goes, I want to see your face. For some reason, she wanted to see his face. And he's like, no. And so she goes, here's the dog. And Ernie says, bullshit. I miss that dog. And Maggie's like, well, she misses you too. They ain't been apart. This Arkansas bullshit is fake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the reason why he's not camming up is because he's there at her house. Mm-hmm. And that was, they sat and talked about that. Well, look, you asked me to cam up and I'll refuse.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. He ain't so about it.
But he was bragging about Mag and all that today. He was just, well, I told everybody that Rap was going to sexually assault her. I told everybody. I knew this. I said, I thought this was about you, Ernie. It's sick that you're up here, you and Nick both are using it to feather your own nest to get sub-grabbed and all this shit. It's gross.
Now, I do know with talking with Smoky Mountain Mama that Nicolina actually apologized for 2 statements. Hang on a second. I'll tell you exactly.
Sure, she did. I mean, I'm not down she said that, but it was fake. One of the things that Nicolina has to do is she has to win over Smoky Mountain Mama. Because if that happens, boy, then the subscribers will come over. All the rap subscribers will forgive her all the shit she did for the greater good. And because look, Nicolina's having this come to Jesus moment. No. She joked and laughed about rape. It's all fake. 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 Oh, and just so everybody knows, I bought StreamYard today. I bought it. Absolutely, Irish D. She's an opportunist. Yep. And we were just proving my point. It's all about the troll. She was, professing to be all about the support. Meanwhile, back at the ranch at Izzy's chat, they're laughing about the troll. They weren't serious about anything. But she owned me, guys. She owned me. Boy, she owned me. She got me triggered, then she owned me. I want to wear her skin. I want to wear her skin. I'm so obsessed. I want to wear her skin.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
I've been talking and talking and talking. Can't hear me.
I thought maybe I screwed it up again.
No, but when I came back over to the StreamYard menu, it showed me that you have to allow access. But let me put on my reading glasses because.
Well, yeah, I might be over here fumbling for something, again. Can you guys hear Jimbo? Nicolina, tell you we're over here dry begging for something, It says you're added. It says you're added to stream. Maybe I can remove you and try to add you again. There we go. There, I added you again. That help?
All right, I got a phone call. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. Yep. So anyway, the two things that she apologized for was saying that hopes he beats the shit out of me and I deserve everything that's coming to me. And Smoky Mountain Mama said, I believe she was being sincere, but that does not mean they're being buddy-buddy or friends or anything like that. It just means that, she believes she had the right to say what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong or something. I can't read it all, but anyway.
Well, my question really was, she had asked Nicolina, please don't speak about me. I'm just wondering, does she care now if Nicolina keeps name dropping her every, all the time, does she care if she talks about it? I mean, does she still want her to not talk about her or not? Is what I'm wondering.
Yeah, don't know. She did join the Discord, so you can probably send her a message directly now and ask her.
That's what I thought. I didn't know, and I just put it in the chat, and I thought, well, maybe she'll answer me. But
buddy, that's so fast in that Discord that I don't hardly see anything in there because it's so except for private messages. So.
Mm-hmm. And for some reason, just like I fumble around up here, and she don't know how to do StreamYard. I don't know how to do Discord. I screw it all up. I never know what chat I'm in the right one. I don't know. I'll put the wrong link in here and there, and I just fumble around until I get it right.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I do. Well, thank you for coming up. We'll be there tonight to see you.
Thank you.
Bless you, Mom.
She said, what did you say, Connie?
I said, bless her.
Bless you, hon.
I just can't imagine going through this bullshit like you guys. I mean, just doing that song, just doing that thing. And I was, like I told you, I was torn whether to put it out. I wanted to put it out harsh because I wanted it to hit harsh because it was harsh. But, man, it was awful hard to clip because it was just, I'd repeat it and it was on my nerves. So, we'll see you tonight. Thanks. Do you want to hear the clip we're talking about in case you missed it? While we're just talking about how fucked shit that Nicolina does. I asked Jimbo when I made this clip, I said, hey, do you want me to edit out your name out of this clip? That seems like the right thing that I should do, But because if I edit your name out, it doesn't give you the full meal deal about how hard it is. But I want to, Jimbo says, it's your name. I'm going to defer to you. He said, no, put it out there however you want to. So I put it out there with the name in there. But let me tell you. Now, I already know she don't believe in Jesus, and that's fine. But you think she would have enough couth to not make a pedophilia song about Jesus loves me, and add Jimbo's name to it. Trigger warning. Now, before you hear this, remember that for a solid year steady, she's been calling Jimbo a pedo, kid diddler, kid diddler, solid for a year or more.
Then you do, Jimbo. Poor Jimbo, he's triggered. Go to bed, Jimbo. Goddamn. He muted himself. Aw, Jimbo. 12 is 12, Jimbo. Jimbo. Look at this. Oh, my fifis are her. She's saying I'm a pedophile. He looks like he sweats buttermilk. Jimbo isn't anti-American. Look, he's that triggered. Jimbo loves the little children, all the girls under age 12. Jimbo loves the little children, just like his motherfucking dad. They both married 12 years old, one in Alabama and the other in Kentucky.
I was alive.
The Jimbo Collins Pedophile Network. Report it, Jimbo. Report it. Daddy Toe loves the little children, all the boys and girls under the age of 12. This is how you know when Jimbo the pedophile is triggered as fuck. Remember, early this morning, he said, I will be taking Sunday off for the Sabbath. He lied. That's rough, bro. I wonder what your daughter's doing right now, or your wife for that matter. Not sure. What I do know is Jimbo loves the little children.
Wait, it gets worse.
All the children under 12, red and yellow, black and white, they are luscious, he wants to bite. Jimbo the fucking nasty pedo clown. Jimbo loves the little children, just like his father, James Collins. They both married minors, but Jimbo didn't know. But we have Ancestry.com. Jimbo's daddy married a 12-year-old, just like Jimbo fucking did. Play that, bitch.
Nicolina used to work at Michigan State University. As part of her employment offer, all her children were offered full ride scholarships to the 4-year university. Hey, Kipper. Nicolina screwed that all off to be a troll on YouTube. Because once Michigan State found out what she was doing, they fired her ass. Notice how her husband looks at her. She's about to screw off her marriage for the same thing. And she don't even see it coming. We see it coming, but she don't. Her husband's just staring at her like, what the fuck? Just a second, Kipper. Pretty soon her daughter walks in and looks at her the exact same way. Do you want a link or you just want to talk about it? My life.
He grooms them while coaching basketball.
I don't do this.
Go that way.
I don't do this.
Play it, bro.
I can't.
He really is a pedophile. His dad.
Did you see the way he looked at her? You see that look? You see that look? He's looking at his wife. She is steady on the internet being a troll, saying the most fucked up shit. Just a minute. Look at him. He's like, this. How did I get into this? How did this end up being my marriage?
playing, bro. He really is a pedophile. His dad, and he married children under the age of 12. I wonder if Jimbo's daddy touched him in his special places.
All this shit she just spouts off, she has 0 receipts for. 0. None. Produces none. Poor Frank, all right, yeah.
His dirty private no-nos? I hope not. Listen, Frank hates all of this. He just tolerates it because he likes me. Frank!
Keep thinking that.
Oh, Maggie, get out of the camera. Jimbo likes 12-year-olds. I know you're 13. Get the hell out of my camera view. Jimbo loves the little children. All the children under 12. Red and yellow, black and white. They are luscious. He wants a bite. Jimbo's the fucking nasty pedo clown. I got some popsicles in the basement. Jimbo, quit being such a fucking pussy. Oh, the pedo clown. Ooh. All right, let's go chicken on Jimbo the pedo clown.
No, it's all lies, little G.
Here's a little something to make a smile to you, Mama T. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that cash app. That's beautiful, isn't it? Jimbo loves the little children. All the children under 12, red and yellow, black and white. He wants to fuck them on first sight. Jimbo, the motherfucking pedo clown. Bye, guys. Good night.
Her husband and her daughter both looked at her with absolute disgust. What the fuck's wrong with you, Nicolina?
Kipper, do you want me to explain it in chat, or do you want to come up? I went live to prove again that I shouldn't. I got how I took it today was that I should chill out on Nicolina because she wasn't going to do anything right now, or she wasn't doing anything right now. So I had to come live and prove that now is when she's the worst. Now is when she's the absolute worst. And I said, I can't believe people that I stood arm in arm with fighting this, have seemed to bump their head. I will. Maybe I did get pissy. I don't know, but I don't know. I just want to make sure that I guess what threw me off is when you said you don't think Nick's going to be doing anything right now. This is what she's doing the most. She's being the absolute fakest. This is when she's getting the sub grabs. Okay, I might have misunderstood you. I don't want to argue. I don't want to fight. I just felt like I had to come prove again, and I don't mind doing it. I'll keep doing this till the cows come home. Nicolina wants us to, lay down our swords. I will. She wants us to lay down our swords so we'll quit talking about her, so people forget who she is. Princess Ice, would you like to take the link? Princess Ice, would you like to come up and tell me what redeeming qualities Nick has? Why is she your queen? Watcher. 12 is 12, 11 is 11, 10 is 10, 9 is 9, 8 is 8, 7 is 7, 6 is 6, yes is yes, no is no, Bob is Bob, wall is wall, light is light, dog is dog, cat is cat, Bob is Bob. What's what? 12 is 12. 12 is 12. Y'all sound like you're on Sesame Street. 12 is 12. 3 is 3. 6 is 6. 21 is 21. 55 is 55. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha in my count voice. Mm-hmm. But you know when 12 was 12 isn't? 12 was 12 turned to 12 was 11. You know, that's happened. Princess said, Kipper said, I gave Nick all our messages and I never gave her one. Kipper just sends everyone the same messages. Okay, whatever. 12 was 12, Jimbo. 12 was 12, Jimbo. Mm-hmm. Watcher, do you know what 12 is 12 is? Do you know the story 12 is 12? Do you know that 12 is 12 was 12 is 15? Did you know that? Because traders didn't know that. Traders said when she found that out that she changed her opinion. So hey, if traders can realize that 12 was 15, do you suppose y'all could educate yourself and do it too? Liger said, read the whole community, Constance. You're the only one freaking out. You look crazy right now. Okay, I'll own that. I'm not above saying that I'm not. True story. I can admit if I'm wrong. I can admit when I'm freaking out. Because you guess you could call it freaking out. Yeah. The court of YouTube decides everything, right? But you know what? You know what the crazy? I was like, what? Okay, Kipper, I will go back and read it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I went live to prove, because I didn't think my message was getting across in Discord. Like the written word doesn't come off as a spoken word. So I went live to speak my word, hoping it would come across better. That's why I went live. But let me finish this 12 is 12 bullshit. When we were on that panel and traders found out that Jimbo did not know that the girl was 12, he thought she was 15. Traders like, well, I never knew that. And I was like, say, really? She did not know. And traders said, well, and she might have been lying, but she says, well, that kind of changes everything. Yeah, you're right. It does kind of change everything, doesn't it? That's what happens when you care to look into it. Yeah, right. That's their thing, D. Oh, you must be sticking. If you look like Nicolina, you're sticking up for rap. But hey, watcher, can I show you something that where 12 isn't really 12? Can I show you where 12 isn't 12? You know, traders and Nicolina, and they've all been this 12 is 12, 12 is 12. This is, this is just atrocious. 12 is 12. 12 is 12 is so horrible. 12 is 12 is horrible. But guess what? What would you say if I told you that traders said 12 is 12? We could possibly overlook that. Listen in her own words. Did you hear that? If you weren't you, we could probably look past a blemish of that significance. So if it wasn't Jimbo, if it was some other guy, 12 would be okay. They would look past that. It's only because Jimbo's Jimbo. This isn't edited. This isn't taken out of context. I sure hope I do even. If I would kick my own ass if I don't. Oh, shit. I don't have the link to the original video. I will put it in there. But watcher, what says you now? 12 is not 12, huh? 12 is only 12 when you're Jimbo. Do they want one? I dropped it here. Imagine all the little trigger twats finding out that 12 is only 12 when it's Jimbo. If it was a dude named Sam, they wouldn't have cared 12 is 12. They could have overlooked it. Trader's own words. But because it was Jimbo, oh, by fucking God, then it looks like all of my messages to Dark Teen about Nick and Rap were 100% correct. That was a year ago, and I ain't even warned you about Nick. I warned a few of you. Yeah, the Princess Ice and Kemper history goes back way more. And Kemper, if I did take what you said wrong, I absolutely apologize. I just thought my point wasn't getting across typing, so I came live. And I think people have warned me about that. They've said, don't go live when you're all upset or when you're all in your fifis. But some things are just so passionate to me that, the obsession with Nicolina, she wants to wear your skin. Or how about this, Trigger Twats? How about this? She's so toxic on the internet that I'm going to expose it no matter what. Maybe that could be it instead of I'm obsessed. Maybe. Dark Tina seemed to fade away a little bit. I don't go on panel. If I was to go on a panel, it would be Nyx or Izzy Pops. Oh, yes, because I think Princess Ice was the one. Oops, I timed somebody out. I didn't mean to. Oh, there I did it. I thought I unhit it. Mrs. Fletcher, I timed you out. I didn't mean to. I think I fixed it, though. I think it was Princess Ice that said, why the hell, when they were doubting Smoky Mountain Mama, when Izzy was saying, I think this is all some kind of put on or something, because why would she go to the pedophiles panel? Why would she not come over to Nick's panel? And Princess Ice, or one of them, said, why would she do it on a man's panel anyway? Why would she go on a man's panel and talk about it? Well, that should tell you right there that Kemper and Jimbo aren't all you said they were. Right? Princess Ice, I just want you to give me a reason why y'all believe everything Nick says without proof. Why do you take her word for it? Why do you take Nick's word for it? Just a second. I'll be right back. I got to get the door. Okay, I'm back. I want to get one of those on-air signs to put on my front porch, so people could say, don't bother, she's on air. So Kipper, you're right. I didn't. I don't know that I so much got triggered. What I got was my point must be not getting across typing, because it tends to do that. I thought maybe I'll get my point across by speaking it. That's what was my thought there. Kemper, half that's true. My written message wasn't getting through. I didn't think. I thought something was being lost. So I said, never mind, I'll go live about it. Because I thought if the words, if you could hear it, that it'd be different. Because I just thought, you must not be hearing what I'm saying. You must not be getting what I'm saying. But I will absolutely agree with you. I might have taken it wrong. Can you hear me now? I know. Can you even hear me now? Princess says, I've never had a problem with Kemper. This is not about anything to do with trusted Kemper. This was, I didn't think Kemper was hearing me right, or didn't think Kemper was getting my point. I absolutely 100% trust Kemper. Absolutely. This was not about anything but me thinking, can you hear me now? Do you see what I'm saying? Well, thank you, JW. I'm a goof. I wonder how you all put up with me. Because even when I'm not dry begging for something, I'm still fumbling shit around. He might be at work. I dropped a link if you wanted to, but I have Kemper on a messenger. I mean, he can message you there. Or Discord. But the issue with typing was I already typed it out. I didn't think my typed word was coming across. I didn't think I was getting my point across. So I came to speak it. But it wasn't in a mean way. I wasn't putting anybody down for it. I was just like, can you hear me now? Do you hear what I'm saying? Am I hearing what you're saying? That's what I thought, What was I going to say? Oh, Fizz said, yeah, now on Facebook, on YouTube, you don't dare answer your door. God forbid you sniff or snivel. You sniff or breathe wrong, you're on drugs. I'm not envious. I'm sure I'm not getting off Ernie and Seven neck. I'm one of the ones that brought all this. You were. You absolutely were. Kemper, that's hence the fact. That's why I said I thought some people had bumped their head. I absolutely know. I think somebody was talking about it today. They were talking about how Nick got to YouTube. And they're like, oh, she followed Ernie from Facebook. No. Ernie and Kemper, no. Jimbo and Kemper went from Facebook to YouTube to speak about Ernie because they tried to get Griff to do it, but Griff was a weirdo. So they said, fuck it, we'll do it our own self. They started the stand, and Nicolina followed them to hunt down Ernie. But now all of a sudden, Ernie's not a bad guy. Ernie hasn't changed a damn thing about himself, nothing. But now Nicolina thinks he's not that bad. My email is conniekr68@gmail.com. Remember, it was my family that was doxxed and made fun of stalk my dog. Absolutely. That's why I thought this, Kipper. That's why I said I didn't know people had bumped their head. because, and I like I said, I might have misunderstood things. I thought you were just, asking me to, chill out for a while. And I was like, oh no, mm-hmm. That's something I've asked her more than once. Nicolina, explain to me now how you and traders were all on the hunt for Ernie, and now nothing. Hey, best friend. Hey, best friend. Yep. Crew, I do that, but sometimes that doesn't always work well. My dog just knocked something off. I'm telling you, I really, how did Nick put it the other day? She didn't say she was triggered. She used another word. Like she was really anxious about something or something. I was like, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying now. Instead of saying triggered, I'm saying, well, I'm just really anxious about something or whatever she said. It meant triggered, don't matter. And although, she tells people, don't cry. Blink back them tears, don't cry. It's okay to cry. And although she said, oh, you shouldn't show that you get triggered, it's absolutely okay to get triggered. Princess, I really don't know who you're talking about. Cause of COPI is the one that bumped her head. Yeah, true story, Kipper. True story. That is no other. That's absolutely what could have happened. That could have happened. And maybe what I thought my words were getting lost in the conversation, maybe your words were getting lost in the conversation. I don't know. Somebody said, and Nick helped you a lot, huh, Kipper? But you're ungrateful. Some bitch. The White Knight. Honey, would you like a link? Mm-hmm. Some bitch, you know what you can explain to me? You girls can explain to me how you overlook all the fucked up shit Nick does just for something good she does. That's narcissistic behavior. A narcissist has to do good things. Otherwise, everybody would hate him. So you guys will sit over there and overlook all the foul shit she does because, hey, she was nice to me. Yep, little G, I agree. Now, there's some things like I was mad at Rap because he made those piggy hog noises to Lori. And I don't know, just hearing those noise and him and Nicolina laughing. Yeah, it was just much. I was like, okay, that's just ridiculous. But Bob and Lori forgave him. And, time heals all wounds. And over time, I kind of forgot it. And so I stopped being mad at Rap. China said, it bothers me that Ernest followers don't even know about his doings. High revenge using women. I know. And you know what? I got a comment left the other day. Leave Ernie alone. He's doing good now. Oh, okay. Well, when I first started talking about Ernie, he wasn't looking at prison time. Here we are. Yeah, Ernie's doing real good. Still doesn't have a job. Still doesn't have his own car. You know all about me and having the ability to reach out to me. You could have directly asked me. Kimber, I thought I did. I tagged your name. I thought I was doing that. But I will also say I'm 100% guilty of maybe everything getting, misunderstanding it. But that's why I went live, to vocalize my point. But I'm not sassy enough to know that I honestly could not. No, I'll apologize until, I'm completely could have taken everything wrong. President Kipper, this is YouTube. No one knows anyone. Right, Princess Ice? But you think you know Nick, right? Princess Ice, you know Nick. Somebody said, little G, people make mistakes, honey. Even you make them. Everybody needs compassion and forgiveness. Yeah, like some bitch, that's right. But you know what? You don't deserve compassion and forgiveness when you keep doing the same shit over and over. if you're wrong and you dox somebody and you apologize for it, you don't get to go dox somebody again and just apologize for it and apologize for it. You don't get to call in fake math labs. You don't get to say that I said Rap was a brat when he raped Smoky Mountain Mama. I didn't say that. It's also hard for a lot to stand up and do the right thing. Some bitch, you think the right thing is calling me a rape sympathizer when I never supported Rap and saying that I said he was just being a brat when he raped Smoky Mountain Mama. Is that right? You think that's right to do, Sun Beach? Yeah, and I think Benny said something like, remember when they apologized to each other? Benny thought, he would stop doing the shit and Ernie would stop doing the shit and they apologized. Benny said, I stopped doing the shit and Ernie got worse. You would have thought that Ernie would have just, take that as a bow out. Benny stopped and Ernie got worse. He started scamming more. Gypsy, you're hilarious. Somebody says, absolutely, you do, especially when you're doing the same thing. I don't know. You have to put that in context. You might be talking to Kimber. I don't know. And Nissa, thank you very much for what you sent me. I'm sorry I didn't read it when I was live. I missed it because I'm a dork. But I seen it later. I was like, holy shit, I wish I would have said that. But then again, I didn't know if you wanted me to say it live. So I never know. But thank you. Yeah, Sun Beach she's got something going on up there. I learned my lesson with one narcissist one time, and I won't repeat the same mistake. Yep. Somebody said, I have plenty of room to talk. You don't know me, Anissa. You don't know me, Anissa. Yep. Well, Sun Beach, why wouldn't you use that hour a day to be the best you could be instead of being a trigger twat? And honey, don't lie. You're on here more than an hour a day. Your community posts are more than that. You and Lori's fascination with drawing cartoon characters, I'll never know. Well, guess I can, I don't know. Forgot what I was going to say. Anybody want a link to come up? I'll drop it if you want one. But, somebody said, same question to do. I don't have a community page. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, right. Somebody said, never mind. You're right. I thought you were cushy. I stand corrected. You're right. You usually have me blocked Some Beach. It's Cushy that has the outrageous community tab. You're right. And Tian, man, do I owe you an apology. Who told me? Who explained it last night? Tian, I thought you were somebody else, and I was getting pretty sassy. And somebody said, "Honey, Tian isn't." I forgot who they said you were. There's T something in Nicolina's chat, and there's Tian in Jimbo's chat. You're mixing them up. Oh, I'm sorry, but I forget who I was mixing you up with. Oh, yeah, them trigger twats do rubbish at Charlotte. I'll get you the right video from Voices, though. I think it was the April 2nd video. And Charlotte, you know why they put your real picture in with all that bullshit? Because they didn't have receipts for any of it, or they just showed it. But they figured, hey, we're going to put out all this foul shit, and we'll get a real picture of her, and we'll put that picture in there, and then people will think, well, hell, the picture's real. The rest of the shit must be real, right? That's why they did that. I was a panel hoe. Everyone called me a panel hoe. Yeah. And Fizz, I don't know if you heard Smoky about Mama the other night, but she told everybody, she said, stop dragging Fizz because he absolutely doesn't deserve it. That was one of my issues with Nick. I will definitely come up to Confederate Convo. I'm not feeling great today, and I'm already in bed. A good debate always leads. Do you want to come up now, little G, or do you want to come up another time? Fish Crate, go up, explain the rumors going around, and you never had Rap call you. Yeah, well, Southern Girl, you know you're a serial killer. And Charian was a child trafficker, according to the Trigger Twats. Well, now they've got, Fizz Camp as a child kidnapper. Zero proof. Zero facts. They just say shit and people believe it. Okay. Right. My point was that maybe speaking about should be bothered with a question about someone being a douche. Yeah, I got that. I totally understood that. But my issue with that was Nicolina said, no, Smoky Mama said, don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. Nicolina was out there saying she's for the victim. I said, how can you be for the victim when the victim has asked you to shut the fuck up? And then she came on my panel and she said, no, I talked to the victim and the victim, no, it was vague. I talked to Smoky Mama for over an hour last night and she talked to me and she thinks I'm being genuine and she thanked me in my chat for supporting her. And she called me back, not on her fake Google, but her real number. And I said, well, since she's a liar, I'm going to need to verify that. Not so much that I didn't think Smoky Mama called her, but that they were kissy friends. And that was one of my big issues with Nick and this shit. She says she's for the victim, but she was doing exactly what the victim didn't want her to do. So I could hardly keep bitching about Nicolina not doing what the victim wants to do if the victim changed her mind. And that's all I wanted to know was, hey, I don't care if you did. I don't care where it went. I just need to know what to say because I don't want to say something and be wrong. That's all I wanted. You're welcome, Fizz. People on here think that I have this deep relationship with Jimbo. Well, she's head ball licker. Well, she's always white knight for Jimbo. I think in total, in a conversation in text message, an hour tops, I've talked to Jimbo. I don't think I've ever talked to him on the phone. And Kemper, probably the same. An hour in Messenger and on text. I don't think I've ever talked to him on the phone either. But people seem to think just because I stand up and say, hey, he's not a pedophile, he's not a registered sex offender, that I'm Queen White Knight. And then I heard the same thing, well, people were white knighting for Fizz. We talked on the phone about the computer, maybe 30 minutes. In a text, maybe 10 minutes. But I just seen you in chat with rabbits, and I seen you, and you were always respectable. You never were out of line. You never said anything out of line. And I remember when you was down in Georgia, you're like, oh shit, I got to do this, and you know why you said, I don't want to say it, I'm used against you, but it was funny, and that you respected that person, and that showed me that you were a good guy. Anybody would think it was just a good time. What did Kemper say? I forgot. Well, Sun Beach, I'm sure you do, yeah. But get this, Sun Beach. Had your queen not been such a liar and never do anything for a real reason, I wouldn't have to ask anybody at all, right? But she doesn't, so I do. So here we are. Yes, everybody should. They should. And here's the issue with that, Jade. If I'm out here standing up for people that Nicolina's doing foul shit to, and my issue with her doing foul shit was Smoky Mountain Mama had asked her not to, besides the fact of the shit she talked. If Smoky Mountain Mama says, no, I talked to Nick and everything's fine, I don't want to sit out here and talk shit about Nick. I don't want to sit out here and do that if that's not true. On the other hand, if Smoky Mountain Mama really wishes she would shut the fuck up, then I will support her that way and tell Nick to shut the fuck up. You see the point there? But all I had to do was to get a clarification, get a direction. That's all I had to do. Preach, can we just support her for a few more days or more so she can come here and not get hurt over and over? Now, somebody shall ask you this. How does me still bringing, making clips of Nicolina, how does me continuing my Trader's Word combat with Nicolina not support Smoky Mountain Mama? Smoky Mountain Mama knows she can go to Jimbo's chat, which is why she did it, and not be hurt. So we don't need to create her a safe space. She has a safe space. She went to the stand because she knows that's a safe space. She knows she wasn't going to get hurt there. So me laying off Nicolina is not going to make a shit one way or another. The reason y'all want me to lay off Nicolina is because you're in for the sub grab. And you're hoping if I shut up about it and quit bringing it up, people will kind of forget. And right now, while she's grabbing for the subs and get more people in her chat just like Ernie, she wishes I would be quiet. In my opinion, that's why y'all want me to, be quiet for a while. That's what I thought. Yes, even Benny. Even Benny, because it's the right thing to do. Cheese and rice. I even had to stand up for Mama T and Andrew Hills. And that about killed me. Tinkerbell Tita said Jimbo had already said in his live that Smoky Man had spoken to Nick. Can we move on? Tinkerbell Tina. I never doubted that Smoky Mountain Mama didn't speak to Nick. Oh, Chasing Justice. I missed it. I just unmodded you. Tinkerbell Tina. I was not doubting the call. What I was doubting was what was said during the call. Get it? Not just asking as a victim myself. I feel that's looking at Mama. Okay, Tinkerbell Tina. Please explain to me why me wanting clarification. Smoky Mountain Mama said, Nick, shut the fuck up and quit talking about me. So I stuck up for her so she could heal. Have Nick shut the fuck up and quit talking about her so she could heal, right? But then Nick said, oh no. She forgives me. Nicolina's a liar. I didn't doubt that they talked. I doubted the extent of the conversation. The reason I doubted the extent of the conversation is because my part in standing up for Smoky Mountain Mama would be to tell Nick to shut the fuck up. She asked you not to. And she asked you not to drag Fizz. But if that's changed, I don't want to say that to Nick. Do you see the issue? Now you all are making it bigger than it is. You understand? I mean, does that make any sense? Trish Green Eyes. Last thing, I feel judged for whatever choices. Okay, Trish Green Eyes. Now you're going to play it like that. My exact words were, I don't give a shit if they kiss and made up. My issue is, I need to know what the fuck I'm talking about out here. I'm not going to take Nick's word because she's a liar. Just tell me, maybe she does want me to say, yeah, please keep telling Nick to shut the fuck up, Connie. Would you please do that? Great. Maybe she wants me to say, no, Connie, shut the fuck up. We kissed and made up. Great. I just need to know which way to go. Now, you can put this all on, so she's just buggy Smoky Mountain Mama. No. That's not how it was. We are overwhelmed, hurt, scared for another human. Give her some time. Sun Beach, what makes you think that other people aren't like that? And forgive me for not, you might be, but Nicolina is the one that said, I hope she gets what, I hope she gets what she deserves. I hope he beats her ass. Mm-hmm. Remember Nicolina made a parody about her rape? Tinkerbell Tina, I think you were there, I think you were there that day when Nicolina made her parody about rape and you all sat around and laughed about it. Mm-hmm. Rape is such a fragile subject, right? That you all laughed about it. You laughed about Mama T when she said she was raped. You didn't believe her, right? You all came around and said, you weren't raped. Her stepmom said she wasn't raped. So you all said what? Mama T, you weren't raped. Thought you stood for the victim. Mamita Alicia, you remember her? Do you remember what Nick did to her? She went and got her abuser, and she put him on panel and paraded him around like a show pony. Thought you were for the victim. Remember Stormy? When she was talking about her sexual assault? You remember all the shit Nick talked about it, made fun of it? So is it just select rape? Or is it rape in general? If it's so hurtful and such a touching topic, why the fuck would you make a parody out of it and joke about it? Do you see where I'm having an issue? Right. Okay, see this kept I'm even talking right now. I still don't think my point's getting across. Could two things occur at the same time? That was my issue. I stand behind Smoky Mountain Mama. But you said now's not the time. Nothing is bigger than standing with and supporting Smoky Mountain Mama. Yes. Not even that question. Okay. But what if my way of supporting Smoky Mountain Mama was to make sure that Nicolina knows Smoky Mountain Mama asked her to fucking stop talking shit about her? But what if Smoky Mountain Mama forgave her and I'm out here talking about shit I don't know? So I needed to know. I just needed to know a direction. Who could speak for herself? I get lost in that. Well, my dog ever since the Burmese mountain dog just saw her first take and had a perfect reaction. Cool. You ever see the chimp? I watch the monkeys, the little orangutans, when they teach them. You see them when they go to what they call it, monkey school or whatever they do, and they teach them how to be scared of snakes. When shit gets too deep here, I go watch the orangutans. You have said estimate 10 the last 3. Say a prayer, light a candle. Sun Beach. How do you know that I haven't said a prayer 10 times in the last few minutes and lit a candle? Don't project things on me. You're trying to make me out something I'm not. You're trying to make it a bigger deal than it is. And stop that shit. Right? I will always subgrab absolutely, Emma. Maybe you want to rewind my live. I proved it. Yeah, I will always stand with a victim. Hence the fact I was Team Wells when the world wanted to kill me for standing up for Don Wells. Don Wells lost his daughter. There was no proof. And Gypsy knows this. I have been Team Wells against a horrid amount of people calling me pedo sympathizer and worse. But there's no evidence that they sexually assaulted their daughter or they killed her. And they are the victim. I will always stand behind the victim until they're proven wrong. And that's what I said by this bullshit of Nicolina saying, oh, you said that Brat was just being a brat. If you know me and you know my track record, clear back to when Summer went missing. The fact that I stood up for the Wells and got so much shit for it should tell you that I stand up for the victim no matter what. I stood up for Jimbo and got so much shit for it. But he wasn't a pedo. Charlotte, my biggest issue with all that is the karma. I do believe in karma. And I don't know if y'all remember Trainwreck, Nora, but she had a really good live about when she died, and she described her visit to heaven. And she was just talking about how, how people believe in karma, but there's good people that have so much bad shit happen to them. You're like, why does that happen? And then there's bad people that never have shit bad to happen to them. You're like, how does that happen? And when she was explaining it, she's like, because karma just isn't in this life. Your karma will carry with you. So whatever and it's not really reincarnation, but it kind of is. And she's like, you come back until this world until you get it right. If that's why you see all these really sweet, sweet, sweet old ladies and old men, who knows how many times it took them to get it right. But you keep messing up, you keep coming back, and you keep coming back, you keep coming back until you finally stop being a dumbass. And that's your karma. So your karma might not match you in this life. And that's why we see good things happen to bad people. I know, little G. It was horrible. But yeah, I believe your karma is going to follow you. I would rather be wrong about Dawn and Candace and never have to look at Candace and say, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said you killed your baby when you didn't. That's a karma I don't want to do. That's a hurt on my heart I don't want to do. I would rather say they're not guilty and be wrong than to sit there and call them a baby killer when they lost their child and then later have to go, oops, sorry. Emily, stop making it about 7 years of money. Just stop it. You're the one doing that. Emma, you're right. I am the only one doing it. Do you want to see how I do it? Nicolina and Ernie are absolutely using this for sub views. Absolutely. You did chasing, but I give it right back to you because I'm scrolling with my thumb. That's why you see me, fucking shit up again. But Emma, absolutely is what they're doing. Oh, yes, I did what? Now I understand why when I would put like my answer to a question in a chat and the creator would never know because I'm far behind here. So yes, I did what, Sun Beach. Exactly, Emily. Yeah, I absolutely did say it's about. It is a sub grab. You want me to explain it again? So everyone on the internet answers to you? No. Where'd you get that, Emma? Where did you get that? Emma, are you a trigger twat? Because you're sure acting like a trigger twat. How did you get how anything I said that translated into everyone on the internet answers to you? Comprehension. Oh, wait, there you are, chasing. I probably did it, Lulu. I probably did. Yeah, Sarah, we're all lost. Causes, hello. I hope that you're having a good day. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. You too. Michelle, Jimbo spoke on it at the start of his video. Yes, she did. Yes, other girl. Okay. Let me tell you this. I never doubted that Nicolina spoke to Southern Girl. I never doubted that. not Southern Girl, Smoky Mountain Mama. I never doubted that. What I doubted was that they were that they were as Nicolina portrayed it to be. Okay, that's what I was confused about. But since then, Jimbo has came in my chat and he said, yes, they did talk, but they're not lifelong buddies and pals. And that's really all I needed to know. See, it was easy. And Jimbo came in and answered it. That's all I needed to know. I was not going to take Nicolina's word, because had I took Nicolina's word, then I would have believed something different. But Jimbo came in and cleared it up. That's all I needed. It was over a long time ago. I wouldn't block you, Lula. I think it was me. Causes all you wanted was verification. That's all I did. That's all I wanted. Yep, me too, Charlotte. Absolutely. I can't believe it happened. Michelle says, "Other girl, Emily." So Smoky Mountain Mama has no promise of speaking on the issue. That I haven't got clarification yet. But I'm not going to press the issue. I'll wait. Yes, Jimbo confirmed they rang, but doesn't Smoky Mountain still say talk about it or Nick? Yeah, that's it. Honestly, it's getting old, but I still pray for both. Yep. What's getting old is Nicolina still running with the narrative that Constant Sue had the audacity to say Rap was just being a brat when he raped Smoky Mountain Mama. Oppositional, Some Beach, Tinkerbell Tina, Emma, whatever. Tell me you haven't heard that. Tell me you haven't heard Nicolina say. Tell me you haven't heard Nicolina tell people that I am a rape sympathizer. Tell me you haven't heard Nicolina say that I downplayed a rape. Tell me you haven't heard Nicolina say that she's coming for me because I supported Rap. Tell me you haven't heard all that. I don't know, Jackie. I'm over past it. I tried I tried typing. That didn't work. I tried speaking. That doesn't seem to work. I'll just wait. I don't know. But that's why I came live, because I played the videos. I played the videos of Nicolina using Smoky Mountain Mama's name as a flex, which was gross. And that's what I wanted to show. Yep. Tara, I tried last night in my chat. I said, mods, and I even got a bad comment about that today. I said, mods, I don't want to hear, well, Smokey did this, or Rap did this, or Smokey did this, Rap did this. I don't want to talk about that. I'm going to talk about Nick and Ernie and how they're exploiting the issue. But I don't personally care about who did what to who right now. I stand behind Smoky Mountain Mama. I heard Rap's own words. Did until something's proven different. And then people just kept talking about it. It seemed like the more I said, don't talk about it, the more people talked about it. And then shit just got ahead. And I said, fuck it, let them talk about it. And then somebody left a message. Well, you know what? You were awful rude to your mods, because you're telling them to do this. The next minute you're telling them to do this and telling them to do this different, which is absolutely true. I did. Don't block them. Then I said block them. Then I said don't block them. And I'm sort of like, what the fuck? Finally, I just said, do what you want to do. I can go and block later. But another issue I have with that is Smoky Mountain Mama said she brought this to YouTube because she wanted people to know. She didn't want people falling for Rap shit. She didn't want somebody else to fall in like she did. So, where I can see where we should stop talking about it. But the more we talk about it, the more awareness will get out there. It's just like with Summer's case. Some people said you need to stop talking about it, but the people who stop talking about it, people forget it. So I don't know. Emma said, Michelle, take the 10 minute and go and listen to the video instead of taking random people's advice in chat. Well, I will say now that I absolutely agree when people would say, put a full sentence in chat or put in their what you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about right now. I can't keep up. Which is nothing new. She's over there screwing around with StreamYard. She doesn't know how to do it. She's so dumb. Isn't that so funny? She's so dumb. Let me see. Playing chess with pigeons. Yep. Stand down. Yeah, stand down. I have heard just as bad from other people. Who am I to speak for them or you? Oppositional right. And I'm not saying for other people. I'm saying, oh man, I didn't mean to delete that. Oppositional, I didn't mean to, I don't know if I timed you out or not, but I didn't mean to do that. I was clicking on your name. I've heard just as bad from other people. Who am I to speak for them or you or her? Right, oppositional. But I'm here speaking for me. You've heard her call me, say that about me. Well, it's not true. And I just proved it's true. And although nobody's obligated to go do their research, but it was a lie. And I proved it was a lie. She just called me on a recent live, not because she believes it, but because she knows her narrow-minded followers. Right. Charlotte, well, no. I speak up too. Charlotte, that was our only problem when we were on Ernie's panel. I wouldn't shut up and you wouldn't shut up. Remember what I said? You're not the boss of me, Charianne. You're not the boss of me, Charianne. Just for you, I never really seen that part of it, but you're right. That's true. Now, just because I said that, you said that, we'll be rape sympathizers. Although I've said 100 times over, I stand behind Smoky Mountain Mama. Just because I said that, I'll be a rape sympathizer. Thank you, crew. Yeah, gamer girl. That's what I thought. I even said that. Right, Truth. That's true. Gypsy, she was. Did I unmod Gypsy? Dang it, I did. People, what am I dry begging for now? I'm over here fumbling around. What am I dry begging for now? Yeah, right. While you agree with oppositional Emma, do you guys just blindly sit over there and believe Nicolina? Did y'all just believe her? Did you believe her when she said that I said that Rap was just being a brat? Did you believe her? Why don't any of you ask her for receipts? I hold my own self accountable. That's why I bring receipts. But I would hope the people in my chat would hold me for receipts too. Why don't any of you hold her to ask her for receipts? Why do you believe everything? Because that's dangerous. Right, Jason, you did. Which is probably what he wanted to do. Opposition, I didn't mean to time you out. I'm sorry, I clicked on your name. Yes. Comprehension is not a thing over there. I know Nicolina's deaf, but they either don't hear shit right or because shit comes up wrong all the time. Causes, did you? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I gave it back. Did I give it back? No. You should have it back now. Yeah, we can change the subject. I really got to get up here and cook dinner. Because I've been on there all damn day. Then Nicolina said the other day, you go live for hours every day. No. One, I don't go live every day. But when I do go live, it's usually for hours. So I really do need to go do something, cook dinner or something. April, me too. You could support who you want to. You could support Rap. You could support Mama. If I liked you 4 days ago, I'm still going to like you. I'm not going to say you're a rape sympathizer if you want to support Rap. I'm not going to say you are I don't know what they've been calling Smoky Mountain Mama, but if you want to support Smoky Mountain Mama, I stand with Smoky Mountain Mama, like I always have with any victim. Which brings me to, I'm glad I remembered this. Have y'all heard about Dolly Vision's sexual assault? Have y'all heard about that? I hope we keep up the same energy about sexual assault with Dolly Vision. So I hope nobody that are over there, being the right fighter, supporting people of sexual assault. I hope I never see you in Dolly's chat. Nope, nope, nope. He has 3 convictions of assault on a woman. He has a mod that has accused him of sexually assault. He has other people that's accused him of that, plus revenge porn. So yeah, I best not see any over there in Dolly's chat because I would call you a hypocrite. That's true, gamer girl. Me too, I try to. We do got a lot of criminals over here in true crime. Gypsy, absolutely. Because Dolly is the same way as Ernie and Rap, just on a different kind of level. He's abused. He's got 3 convictions of assault on a woman. God damn it, who did I do that to? I did it again. 3 convictions. In his own words, he choked a woman until she was purple and gurgling. That's his own words. I got that clip. He was pulling her hair. We see with our own eyes what he did to Aileen down in Georgia all by herself. And then his ex-mod, Free to Be, who his friend was, has accused him of sexually assaulting her after the Upchurch concert. Oh, God. Oppositional effect. Why did he quit doing BHB? Because this is where she got so much to where she honestly triggered me. I couldn't stand the sound of her voice. Couldn't stand it. I knew for my own mental health that I just had to walk away from that mess. And other people were doing a fine job. Heels in the Air, Tragedy Pimps, they got her covered. And I can't stand her voice. I can't. So I had to do something different. And it was really strange because when I was doing it when they were down in Georgia, and Dolly was down in Georgia, and I brought all that shit out about Dolly and the rape, only because, why they go left it? Because he went real life on Savage. And he said in his Facebook group, I want to know everything about, and he listed Savage's name, Savage's husband's name. I want to know everything about the family, including her granddaughter. Savage's granddaughter was 3. Why does that fucking weirdo want to know any personal information? He went real life on Heels in the Air. He went real life on Trainwreck. All because they were talking about him about on the internet. He did the same thing Nicolina does. Extortion. Contacted their family. Saying the stupid shit. Lying. And he thought he would get them to cower down. False strikes. And they said, nah, not going to happen. Heels in the Air had to fight like a mother to get her channel back. It was strike after strike after strike after strike after strike after strike. She'd win one and it'd come off, he'd hit another one. Finally, he stopped doing that stupid shit. Then he went to go real life on Savage. And then it just went then he went down to Georgia screaming and being foul. All the while he has a registered sex offender living in his house. So we were talking about all that. And Dolly just happened to say, what's Ernie Shell doing? Isn't Ernie Shell around? And I'm like, fuck Ernie Shell. And then I'll be damned. Ernie did something that very week. I forgot what it was now. And I was like, oh, hell no. Heels is on Dolly Vision. Heels is on Bullhorn Betty. There's lots of people covering Bullhorn Betty. Uni Rock a lot. Get Leclerc. There's a lot of people on her. So I don't really, besides the fact you can't send her voice. There wasn't anybody on Nicolina. And I want to say that Nicolina is the worst of all of them, but not really, because they're just gross in their own way. Were you around when she served the Fox guys? I bet I was. So I've been around since she's been here. I remember when she served papers to Brian Laundrie's family to sue them. I've got the videos of her at her board meetings in her schools way back to then. But crazy thing I've heard, has he moved out of the house yet with no brother yet? No, Gypsy, he still lives there. But you know how Dolly handles this shit? Which brings me to a good thank you. When I said to Rap, if you come back, you need to handle this with, to show you've grown, that you've really put into work. When I was, fighting for my words there, what I meant was, don't you dare come back like Dolly Vision did and ignore the whole thing. You can't mention it in his chat. He blocks you. You can't bring it up. The mods block you. It's not talked about. He don't speak about it. It's not spoken about. Nothing. He acts like it didn't even happen. And that's what I said. No, you're not going to do that. That's what I said that. I did block her, but she should be unblocked by now. I didn't mean to. So I'm scrolling with my thumb. No, it was a YouTube channel. He was around with Burnt Toast. Oh, you mean Crude AF? Yes. Yes. That is one of the reasons why I started doing it with Bullhorn Betty. I have the court papers where she went down and said that Crude AF did all this shit to her. I FOIA'd the court papers. She's such a liar. Nothing on there was true. I got the police report where she told her police department, I'm so worried because he's sending me sexually explicit emails and he's making all this sexual misconduct against me. Yet she failed to provide any email evidence in court. Why is that, Betty? You know you couldn't do that because you know that shit can be traced. So you're just like Nicolina. You just said it, but it wasn't true. She said, he's coming to my house and looking in my windows. He lived in North Carolina. She lived in fucking Florida. She traveled to his state. He didn't travel to hers. It was all lies to shut him up. She first started saying, tried to threaten him, well, you just better shut up or I'm going to do this to you. He said, fuck off. So then she false strike his channel. He said, fuck off. She said, you better quit doing this or I'm going to do this, and contact your family, which she did. He said, fuck off. Okay, well, I'm going to go down and get a restraining order. He said, fuck off. But while he was saying fuck off, JLR's ass entered the picture. The extortionist that he is said, well, you might, you don't be surprised if we show up at your child's school. Went so far as went on his stepmom's Etsy online, caused so much shit in there she had to shut down her Etsy. Caused so much shit in his real life that Crude AF, being the nice guy that he is, said, fuck this. I'm done. She won. But her extortion won only because Crude AF is a nice guy. And, his family was being fucking terrorized, which is why they do it. That's why they go real life. That's why Nicolina goes real life. If she can't get you to shut the fuck up on the internet by just telling you to shut the fuck up, oh yeah, well, I'll stalk and terrorize your family. Then you'll shut up, right? Which is a bitch weak ass move to do. But worse than that, poor Sarah Smiles and Alicia never done shit to nobody. And they attacked her just to fucking be dumbasses. But yeah, she made Crude AF's life hell. And do you think she could have the wherewithal when he just backed off and said, fine, fucking, I'll quit talking about you? Was that good enough for her? No. Just like Ernie, just like Nicolina, she had to go around and gloat. Well, I got him to shut up, didn't I? Well, I got him to shut up. Yes, you did. You got him to shut up because you terrorized his fucking family, and he's a nice guy for no other reason. And that's what I fight about. He was Creed. He was awesome. And you know what? He was never hateful to her. He just reviewed her videos, what YouTube was built on. He's stealing my work. You dumbasses. There's a difference, Betty, of putting your stream on court TV and letting the shit stream all day. That's stealing people's work. When people play your work and react to it, that's not stealing your work. She could not stand him talking about her. Dolly couldn't stand him talking about her. Nicolina can't stand him talking about her. And instead of just saying, yeah, whatever, or just, going back and forth on the internet, no, they got to go real life. They always got to go real life and lie and terrorize and hope that they just mess with you so much that you give up. And there's no shame in giving up. There's no shame in saying, fuck it, bitch, you won. But that's just what they hope you do. And that's what I hear fighting against. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a Bullhorn Betty day. I'll show you those papers of Crude AF. Bullhorn Betty said that Crude AF was sexually harassing her. Never. She produced no evidence. You know what evidence we did see? Oh, we got time today. Let's play that video. Let's play this video of Bullhorn Betty talking about Crude AF's penis every 5 minutes. Maybe we need to have a remind you of who Bullhorn Betty is. But you know what? These were my first videos I ever made, my clips. So some of them are just almost unbearable to watch because the music's too loud, because I didn't know what I was doing so much. But yeah, that's basically the answer. There was other people covered them. And you know what? Ask traders. I even messaged traders one time and I said, hey, do you want all my shit on Ernie? Because they were covering Ernie. Jimbo was covering Ernie. Kemper was covering Ernie. I thought they knew the story way better than I did. So why would I, you guys got it covered. And then that's when shit kind of went south. But yeah, people were covering Ernie. Traders was covering Ernie. What changed? There's a Georgia. And Andrew Hill's the same way. Andrew quit grifting, so I just kind of, laid off him. Charlotte Ann, did you ever see my video about you? I thought it was adorable. This was on White Rabbit's panel. It was real late at night. And I think we're playing music trivia or something. It was me and Nissa and Sharian, and I think Fizz was there too. But I love this video. I said, Bullhorn Betty in Knoxville. That's actually her voice. I didn't put any sound effects to it. This is when they were down in Knoxville. Fizz, do you remember this? Were you still awake? Well, no sound. Why is that? Because I'm not sharing the screen. Look at her over here fucking around with StreamYard. Screwed it all up. What the hell she's doing? No wonder you couldn't get the film deal. Now I got it right here. Yeah, we're just on the end thing here. We're going to do it now. This, Char Ann, tell me you remember this. It was me and Charlotte and Anissa. Did you ever see this, Charlotte? And this was that the second day that Heels in the Air, the Hogs were down in Knoxville, and Betty got up all feeling herself, you know, because they had just terrorized the fucking county, so feeling herself there. DC, that not likely. Not as long as Nicolina's on here being as toxic as she is and fucking so much shit up. Not likely. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? DC, I don't really care where you're at. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, yeah, I can hear it. Okay, now watch this because it's hilarious. We was on White Rabbit's panel late at night, and we were playing music trivia. And I couldn't believe Charian said that.
Which synth pop band saying just can't get enough?
Okay.
Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Say what? Oh yeah. All up in there. Want to be all up in my orifices? Maybe I'm so far of yours.
Friend.
Not even funny. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, well, we got DC said, you're just obsessed. You should be a bit embarrassed. I feel like I'm being gaslighted. Does anybody else feel like they're being gaslighted? Am I supposed to go, oh my God, am I obsessed? Should I be embarrassed? Fuck no, DC, I shouldn't. Do you realize that like when people cover like crime stories or beats, they have a certain beat or a certain person they cover that person all the time? Do you see that? And like I told Nicolina last night, I wouldn't have so much shit to put out about her if she would quit doing so much fucked up shit. And what makes me seem obsessed is there was one video where she did so much cringe shit that I was going to put it in a big a big video. And I worked on it for 3 days and I accidentally deleted it. And I said, oh, fuck no, I'm not doing that again. So I put out little clips. So what would have came out in one long clip came out in like 20 clips. So yeah, it might look like I'm obsessed, but I'm not. And Nessa, remember this? Now I'm yelling for no reason. Yes, it was. Just for you, live on Rabbit.
Come get you some. Come get you some, kitty kitty. Oh. Come get you some. Get you some, boy. You damn right. I'm that kind of confident bitch.
GC, maybe that's where the rub comes in. I'm not true crime. I've never covered missing kids or true crime. No. I've always covered the fucked up people that cover the kids and true crime. The tragedy pimps. That's what I cover. I'll never cover missing kids. I'm not mentally equipped to speak on it. Or, no, I'll never speak on that because I can't do that, no. But what I can do is cover the shitty people around it. That's what I cover.
Yeah. Oh. What's the rest of the song go? Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Can't get enough.
Sorry, yes. And Nissa had it right. I love that video. Yeah, my mouth is loud. Absolutely, DC. I'll give you that. It's not near as loud as Nicolina's, but hey, I could try, right? Now let me find the video I was originally going to play. That was a late night. Alicia, oh shit, I clicked off of it. That was their second night down in Georgia. No, Knoxville. And I think, where did they go the first to terrorize somebody? And she was feeling her shit. She thought she was hot shit. So she was doing that funky ass thing. I thought you were capable of doing it or doing something more. No, I'm not. No. I'm quite, see, this is more gaslighting. Am I that inadequate? DC, you just want me to get off your girl. Nicolina, it's not going to happen. Hey, Alicia, yeah, it was gross. You know when she said kitty, kitty, she was doing that dance. She was saying that to Benny. Come on, kitty, kitty, come get you some. Come get you some. But it just hit me when Charianne said, who's saying can't get enough? And I was like, Bullhorn Betty. Shit just came together, you know? Shit just came together. It was funny. Yeah, don't really. Yeah, now you tell the truth. Yep. And this always won the trivia. Let me see. That was Georgia. See, and if I go back to cover Bullhorn Betty, then her little weirdos of here said, why you get Bullhorn Betty? Why don't you get a Bullhorn Betty? This is a good one. Now, this is what some bad clip channels do. Bullhorn Betty admits clan membership. Say it ain't so. Did I clickbait? Okay, opposition. I'll take your word for it. Okay.
You're not getting sympathy from me or my clan. And anybody in my clan that actually believes that bullshit.
Stop saying clan and trying to convince us that you're not racist. Like, if you're trying to convince us that you're not racist, choose a better word than clan. You could say crew, you could say clique, you could say people. There's all kinds of shit you could say, but you choose the word clan while complaining that people are calling you racist because you're hanging out in Trump rallies throwing the white power symbol. You know what I mean? Come on.
Don't know what to say. Stick around. You might learn something.
That was just clickbait. Yeah, that's why I had to quit cover, because I couldn't get to the sound of her voice was just wah, couldn't do it. You know, and Nicolina say that I'm triggered. Oh, honey, no. No. You'll know I'm triggered when I just can't cover you anymore. Mm-hmm. That was Ernie's. Hey, since we're talking about sexual assault, let's visit this here. Keep up this same word for the victim energy, okay? Because Nicolina, I know you're in Dolly's chat. I know you support Dolly. Better not let me see you over there.
Yeah, he plays with chillins, but that's just how.
Going straight to prison, homie.
Vinny wrote the song.
Don't collect $200.
That's the word. All right, we got an unknown caller. Dolly.
Hi, Dolly.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Who's this? Where are you calling from?
Hi, I'm calling from Virginia, and I wanted to know if you've let everybody know in your...
That's Dolly Vision's RSO brother that lives with him. Incest. Incest with his own daughter. Dolly Vision's brother. They live in the same house. You want me to prove they live in the same house?
Stays the RSO. Dolly tried to hide it, but now we all know. Front room to the left stays the RSO. Dolly tried to hide it, but now we all know.
Damn it.
He plays with chillins, but that's just...
See how I know? Right here. This is from the Registered Sex Offender of Virginia website. And it says address. Chesapeake Road, right there. See it? 10407. Oops. What
I'm
is?
calling from Virginia, and I wanted.
She's over here having a hard time again. 1407 Country Road, Chesapeake, Virginia. The source is the registered sex offender site. It's credible. This right here, 1044 Country Road, Chesapeake, Virginia. That's Jimmy Williams. Right here, this is when he was arrested down in Georgia from the Georgia website. Credible source. Dolly Vision, Liz was his registered sex offender brother. To date.
Go, 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 go. Front room to the left. Stays the RSO. Dolly tried to hide it, but now we all know that he's a hoe. In the by the neck, he can't let go. Chivalry is, that's how he gets hoes. 30 feet. Time 30 sheets.
These court dates up here that I posted are convictions, not charges. Convictions. 3 of them.
The laundry dog takes about 30 weeks. Live stream a dirty freak from these nerdy freaks. Begging girls to spank.
Did you see that? These are his former mods. Free to be, accused, alleged of sexual assault. Lindsay, alleged blackmail with revenge porn. Sierra, alleged revenge porn. Not too far. Dig it. I'm having problems. Avery, harassment. Aileen. Avery's got papers waiting in Alabama for him for harassment. Aileen, charges with simple battery. Missa had charges against him for alleged assault. And that's just the ones that came forward. This is how I got my press pass. That's how I got my press pass. I made it. And when I get my memberships, y'all can have one too for the highest membership. And you know why I used my old ass picture? Listen up. Nicolina knows this too, but she lies about it. Bullhorn Betty made her own press pass and used an ancient picture from the back in the day. So when I made my press pass, I too made a picture from back in the day. See, it was a joke. Nobody was truly trying to catfish.
Dollar.
Yeah, could you imagine him selling cancer victim hoodies with his number on the back?
That's me. I called in. Okay, this was Tanner, the guy that killed the little girl with FedEx. Dolly Vision. See, you think rap's horrible? This motherfucker. We showed you the accusations of what's been done. Dolly Vision goes so far as to make victim hoodies. Dolly victim number 3, Dolly victim number 4, saying you were a victim of Dolly, and he joked about it. And people still support him. We proved it. People still support him. Nicolina supports Dolly Vision. Make that make sense.
Did they say something about my hoodies? The hoodie said Dolly victim.
Dudley got, well, you know why, DC? Because Dudley isn't anywhere in my world. These predators are on the internet. I just told you. I cover the people, the fucked up people, the true crime thing. If Dudley was on the internet, I might. But that's another question I always get. Why don't you cover this one? Why don't you cover this one? Because I can only cover so many people. That's why. I didn't give him no money. Dolly said, everybody wants to say they're a victim. Well, what number are you? You roaches, everything you guys say I make money off of? Keep paying new hoodies out to get your number now. And you know what? They did. Women flocked. Dolly, can I be victim number 1? Dolly, can I be victim? They flocked. Mm-hmm. That's what it was shirts.
The trolls are out. Troll Kingdom. So, Good thing I'm getting ready to get out of here. Y'all are a little late. Y'all should have came earlier. Okay, y'all should have came earlier. That was Tiffany. I don't care who it is. Let them hate. Hate.
Jackie, I swear on my children, I will never put out anything that's not true. Ever.
They're up early today. You know, they must have got up, put a little haterade in their coffee, and tuned into Dolly. Thank you for the watch time, haters. That's why my watch time be so.
No, Nick isn't true crime. No, she isn't. But she's in the true crime community. She just kind of, fell out of the true crime because she was with Benny, and all that shit. And then she kind of ventured out. But she's here, and I see her, so that's why. See, that's why I get so mad. I have to explain every little thing, folks. I know you know. I know that. You know that. But you know how it came about.
So strong. People think you're going to say something about it, or you're going to say their name. They're like, ooh, I called him, and he answered the phone.
Jackie, they sure did. $60. What's her name? Damn, I can't remember her name now. She begged to be number one.
Go make a video. Who cares? Nobody watches any of y'all.
Oh, sure. It'll take me a minute. I'll just ask her. Yeah, I'm sure she don't hide her shit. She'll tell you. I've seen her in Dolly's chat. If I have to, I'll go get the, I'll dig through the videos. But she owns her shit, so just ask her.
So why do I worry about y'all?
See this right here? This is what y'all think rap's dangerous. You see this right? He thinks he's untouchable, which makes him dangerous because we had all this evidence against him, and women were still in his chat going, she must have been a whore. Well, what did she do this for? What'd she do this for? Well, they put Free to Be through hell. They talk shit on her like no other. That's why victims don't come forward. So when I said, Rap, we want to see you do some work and not just come back, this is what I was talking about. I didn't want him to come back with Dolly, not only denying it, but acting like he was king shit. Because every time he does this, it makes him more dangerous because he's going to tell the girl, who's going to believe you? Who's going to believe you? Look what I did. Look what they brought out that I had charges passed. They seen me do it with their own eyes. They heard me with their own words. And you know what? They still believe me over you. That makes him dangerous.
Why do I worry about y'all's channel? When people start giving a damn about your channels, then I'll give a damn. Until then, leave me alone.
See this? Super chats right after. Yeah. Go away, haters. That's why Prissy said, you'll still see people that support rap because when you even bring it out and throw it in their face, nobody cares.
Haters be loving the Dolly. They love it. Go. See, haters. Y'all made Miss Frankie give me $20. See what y'all did?
Did you hear that? See what you haters did? You made Miss Frankie give me $20. He's up here gloating about it.
And I'm eating nerds.
Let somebody talk. She can talk. He was convicted of the first 3 that I put on the screen.
When I know a person's a troll, when they start talking all fast.
Yeah, oppositional to that. And the fact that he's still got shit tons of supporters. And people were talking shit. I don't know if you can read the words on here, but they're all talking shit on the victim.
Another troll. And I know something crazy because they're trying to get it.
Roswell baby, that's who it was.
Before, they're trying
to. Roswell baby was the one that bought the hoodie number 1.
So when you start calling, you pick up the pace of what you're about to say real quick. I know you're a troll. Because you're trying to say something before I can hang up on you. But no, trigger finger good. I've been taking trolls down for the last 5 years on the internet. Ain't bothered me once. Not a bit. Total gang. Honey Bunny, thank you for your super sticker. I wish I could give you a nerd. These are the good ones too. These are like the gummy nerds. So it's like a nerd and a gummy bear. For leg. Thank you for the 50.
Short leg still supports him.
Hater strong, right? I'm hater proof. Hey man, with dollar.
Look at him.
You either love me or you hate
Imagine Rap doing that shit.
me.
That's why I said, don't come back and do this shit, Rap.
And I got way more people that love me than hate me. And they hate that. They hate it. They hate it. They hate this, right? I can't blame them on that. They do. And their hate.
No, this is Dolly Vision. Jimmy Williams.
You don't see me making no 4-hour videos about nobody. You don't see me sitting around talking about nobody for 3 hours. These people are Dolly happy. Once they realized they could get a play off my name, it was on and popping at that point. They're like, yeah, we can get these.
That twins, yeah. Same with Ernie.
Nobody cares a damn about me. You know what I'm saying? They barely watch me. What do you think? They're going to watch you talk about me? I think so.
Yeah, and he's tiny too. Can you imagine Rap sitting up here being this fucking cocky?
I give y'all plenty of content. I'm an idiot on YouTube.
He's a predator.
I give y'all that. Right? Clip channel.
After this, he got a $4,000 camera from his sponsors.
How many people made videos off me in that crazy shit in Georgia? I gave y'all weeks of y'all no content, having ass channels content free. I didn't strike nobody.
They do kind of look alike.
Gave it to you. Here's a gift. Here's some content for you guys. That way your channels ain't so damn boring. I give it to you. Give it to you. I done been striking people. Like, I just don't even care anymore.
Something. I think that might have been a different one, and then he had to get a new one or something. I don't know.
It's just kind of funny to me. Content leases. I mean,
oh yeah,
it is what it is.
You got 2 channels
okay?
for it.
What it is. Okay. There's one.
Except sex offenders and predators. See,
Jennifer. Haters need hobbies. Love you, Dolly.
Turn himself into
That's how you make a hater cry right there. You want to make a hater cry? Buy some Dolly soap. They really hate the Dolly soap. That shit is like the NB all. You're making up so many lies about my Dolly soap that I can't even keep up with them. They said Angela D was in the hospital with Mercer. Everybody knows what happened to Angela D, right? Miss Frankie, thank you for being you, and thank you for your super sticker. Okay? Eat that, haters.
You guys are up doing this.
Too. Okay, that's a lot to eat. Haters can because they're cranky because they have dry and flaky skin. They need to buy Dolly soap. I tried to tell them. Get your skin right, and you wouldn't be so irritable. Okay.
It's fun and games, so it happens to you. And that's a picture of Dolly. Dolly's very own picture. He put it up there. Don't y'all call CPS on me. It's not my kids, it's neighbors. My kids are grown. My kids are grown. I forgot what I even came here for. Oh, yeah, Jackie, I have that video too. It's creepy. That's the brother that still lives with him. Still lives with him. See those videos I made about rap? Let's see if you remember this. Remember when you all descended on me like the plague because I made one simple video? Peachy and all y'all came for me. You came for me. Ashley, even. This is what I was pissed about the Pedo Island.
I don't know what happened, but enjoy the money, Jamie. I mean, Jamie was all about Pedo Island. We were all cash apping him $100 and shit like that. I don't know what happened, but enjoy the money, Jamie. I spoke with Jamie last. I don't understand. Go and look. I don't understand why he deleted all his Pedo Island stuff. I mean, he's welcome to chat in the chat if he's listening, but I don't understand why he deleted all that. I don't know what happened with Jamie, y'all. I really don't. But he did do like an apology live last night. It was like
I was like, Rap, why are you throwing a fit? Because Jamie deleted a fake island. It was a fake island, Rap. Why are you throwing a fit?
a quick 20-minute live. It wasn't like Jamie. It was really weird and strange. I'm so fucking upset, Jamie. I regret every dollar I send to you. For me, you are a fucking scammer, and I will make a video about you. Oh, shit. I mean, I sent Jamie quite a bit of money. I mean, I don't really care, but maybe Benny threatened him, but no way did he change lines with Ernie or Jimbo. But Benny, why be scared of Benny? Benny ain't no one to be scared of. Why did you delete all the Pedo Island stuff? Do you want to come up? I'm far from a fucking scammer. Well, why did you delete all the Pedo Island stuff? That's what I want to know. I went to look at all your old videos and they're just gone. I don't give a fuck how thing looks. Well, Jamie, you're very sus to me.
I never did understand why Rap doesn't
You're
care
really
about it.
sus, Jamie, at this point. Rappers and liars everywhere these days. I mean, I was very nice to you, Jamie, and sent you so much. I mean, good.
Opposition, I don't think I've ever came for you personally. Nah. But watch, I'll play your words for you. You see if you tell me if it was coming for me.
When I noticed after you copycatted me and admitted it, and then you take it all down, we had so much fun with that, Jamie, and we all supported you so much for that. For you to turn around and just do that is just fucked up, dude. So much money supporting Jamie, yeah. I know. And I don't even feel like he appreciated it at all, you know? Wait, what is going on? Well, all the Pedo Island lives are down, Mama She. From my understanding, apology tour from the King of the Streets has been going on.
Stop it.
Down, he didn't say anything about it. I'm trying to understand. That's besides the point. The point is, why did you delete all those Pedo Island lives? You went live every and a half, collecting $100 every live. Why'd you delete it? That's just some shady shit to me. More than $100 every day, right? Yeah, we've sent I've sent him $100 cash apps to send certain people there. I'm just wondering why he's deleting all of his Pedo Island lives after he collected all this money from us the past week and a half. Now all of a sudden it's just gone.
Yeah, I see it.
Like concern.
Right. I mean, that's why you forget
He won't ever do it. Jamie, you're more than welcome to come up. I've got no issue with you. I just don't know. I don't understand why all of a sudden all your lives when you collect all this money from us is just gone. Well, Jamie said it's all good. It just shows what kind of people you guys are. Well, Jamie, this is really making me think. This is really showing the suspicions that I've had for a long time. You just pretty much robbed us and ran away. People gave you money, talk to them, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you cashed out Jamie or PayPal Jamie during Pedo Island. Put a 1 in the chat.
I says, guess that Jamie took it down. Kaz had a fit about it. But look here. Let's see if you didn't come for me, opposition.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976.
You said, barely human in the hood said Jamie changed. We're still the same. He changed and he's just bullying different people. I said, well, maybe so. Fizz Crank, remember this is this Fizz Crank left me a shitty message. And then later he seen me in Rabbit's chat. He's like, oh shit, I left you a shitty message. I said, where? I didn't see it. He said, I don't see Rap having a fit. Sounds more like disappointment that Jamie took a bunch of money and ran. Asking about an imaginary island was side comment. It's your narrative though. You twist it however you want. I told you everybody hated me at one time or another. Maddox said, I agree. Rap was having a fit at all. And then Barely Human left a comment. Aries Fire left a comment. Gossip Conspiracy left a comment. Maybe it was the other one where everybody had a fit. Gossip Conspiracy. Well, it might be right. So it might be the other one. But in fact, I said, what are you folks going to do when Rap and Nicolina split up? And one of y'all said, that'll never happen. That'll never happen. I go to I really should be cooking dinner. I'm avoiding it. That's why I'm fucking around. Look at all this. Ernie Shale, Andrew Hills. Hey, there's my see when I was mad at Benny? Savage got him that hat and I put bitch on it. See? Everybody said, why don't you ever make clips of Benny? I did make clips of Benny. I told you I was mad at Benny too. I was mad at Benny, everybody. Pissed me off one time or another. But I got over it. These are some good ones though. Benny's baby carrot. Benny and Andrew flirting in the pool. More Dolly Vision. Where did that other one go? Rap. Another one about Jamie. Hell, I got one on here where Sarah's on the Liberators panel. When I was messing with Mama. There it is. This is probably the one where you came for me. This is what I caught Matt slipping.
I mean, just because Jamie apologized and deleted Pedo Island. Here's the comment.
Oh, no.
Constance, do you realize at this point he was calling us whores and trash and that we were people that, and we were
Copy that.
his meds. Rap did nothing close to what Jamie did or said. Jamie with love and prayers. We'll see. Mrs. Pamela said, when Rap sold his soul to Satan, he threw his brain in for free. Well, true, ma'am. Why think about Kaz? Well, Kaz was the only one that said something stupid. Peach Punch. It's so much deeper than that, but you're not part of our community, so you wouldn't understand. Really? Okay, we'll see. Gossip Conspiracy.
Which?
No one's but her. We generally cared about him having his needs met. It's so much bigger than you realize. Okay, well, let's go with it. Okay, this is the first live after what they call Jamie's apology tour. The night he went and apologized to Stella. Now, I'm pretty sure at this point he'd only apologized to Stella and maybe one other woman.
Memory lane, memory lane. I don't want to play this. I'll play the part where you came for me. It's probably not going to do it. Oh, well. I'll have to do it later. The pool one, that was just by accident. I somehow put it on slow, and then I pushed play, and it stayed like that. I was like, oh, shit. But, yeah. See, I probably made everybody mad. But I can't get to everybody. Ziggy always bored the shit out of me and never was interested in Ziggy. Perplexed was bored the shit out of me. I didn't give a shit about her. That's a pretty long one. Let's find that one a bullhorn Betty that I want to start with anyway. Andrew. More Benny. Jody Sue, Jamie, Benny, and Andy. Oh, hey, my YouTube spelling bee with Jamie and Mama T. Neither one can spell for shit. See there, got the Liberators even. That's when Mama T told Liberators to strike me. That's when Mama T said, Constance Sue, I'm coming for you. Off see the plumbers. Oh, this was the one where I caught Matt slipping. But I'll play it later. I want to play the bullhorn running one. Oops, what's that one? I'm working for the one for Crude AF. This is where the one where Mo hated me. Saint Mo in a Savage Chat. Saint Mo and somebody else both, and now they like me. Saint Mo's my mod. There I am talking shit to Benny. Talking shit to Benny. This is where Bullhorn Betty walks into the restaurant in Utah. He says, "Can I see a manager?" I thought that was hilarious. Karen being a Karen. Mm-hmm. This is it. No, that maybe not it. There's Bullhorn Betty at her city council meetings with JLR to city council meetings. That's where I've proved that they faked the follower numbers. And remember, that's not my kid screaming. Here's what I was going to tell you. Never forget who Bullhorn Betty is.
Was walking around, and I chose to apply pressure lawfully, coordinating with law enforcement to do a protest under the First Amendment. I would have been crucified yet again. People screaming.
See how crappy they were?
If I would have, again, did a fact-finding mission, if this child was missing and I did a fact-finding mission and found out this man was guilty and he was walking around, and I chose to apply pressure lawfully, coordinating with law enforcement to do a protest under the First Amendment, I would have been crucified yet again. People screaming that this man is innocent until proven guilty. You would actually have people trying to campaign for finances for this man. So don't get mad. Go fill up this man's cash app. He's innocent until proven guilty. So that is my smart aleck comments this morning. That is the title of this segment. That is truly how I feel. It's despicable of some people out there, with the bleeding hearts for these perpetrators of such horrific crimes to children. And, we do expose that conduct. Do we call people out? No. And just to go to dovetail into something else. For those that are here.
Yes, I have tons of clips that I clipped that I haven't done nothing with, and I think that's in there.
Channel. We do not discuss other YouTubers here.
What I really thought was funny was that day at the beach when she was cussing me, and you were like, shut up, trying to get her to not embarrass herself. And you're like, boy, baby, hush. I'm going to get, and you were just telling her, hush. And she wasn't listening to you a bit. And you're like, fuck it, I give up. I was like, yeah, even in this.
But you know what? I'm still going to be a smart aleck about it. There are so many sympathizers out there that, if I would have, did a fact-finding mission, if this child was missing and I did a fact-finding mission and found out this man was guilty and he was walking around, and I chose to apply pressure lawfully, coordinating with law enforcement to do a protest under the First Amendment, I would have been crucified yet again. People screaming that this man is innocent until proven guilty. You would actually have people trying to campaign for finances for this man. So don't get mad. Go fill up this man's cash app. He's innocent until proven guilty. So that is my smart aleck comments this morning. That is the title of this segment. That is truly how I feel. It's despicable of some people out there, with the bleeding hearts for these perpetrators of such horrific crimes to children. And, we do expose the conduct. Do we call people out? No. And just to go to dovetail into something else. For those that are here on the channel, we do not discuss other YouTubers here.
That's hilarious.
Crude AF, do you know what original creator content is? Or are you just a big old mouthpiece with a small penis? Just curious.
Okay, this is where you were talking about Crude AF. This was like early on. It was January 5th, 2022. Bullhorn Betty had just rolled into YouTube. And Crude AF found her and started reviewing her. And that pissed her off. Look at that face.
Just curious. Do you sit on Facebook all the time or just tonight? Just curious. And we also do not advocate for the harassment of other YouTubers. Page. I need you guys to go ahead and just start slamming him, reporting him, doing whatever you guys do best. It's time to take a stand. There's doxing of other YouTubers on this channel. Hopefully a new addition to our team.
Oops.
We're Team Summer. We're Summer's Army.
This was December 23rd, 2021. Really early. When she's new here and she thought her bullshit would work.
And as many of you know, Blair was talking a lot of smack about us, and we didn't take too kindly to that. And Jonathan, he's like a big brother, doesn't like anybody picking on his sisters, and decided to handle him the way he needed to be handled. So hopefully, Blair has seen the error in his ways, and is becoming aboard Team Summer, not Team Low. We're laying down our swords. He just thought, poking us and dogging us was going to be beneficial to him. But we have one of the best investigators. And
what happened was, JLR found Glaire's family. JLR doxed the fuck out of him, harassed the Glaire. So Betty says here, well, he's seen the error of his ways and he's going to come join us. And then someone in chat says, you're wrong. This is what she says.
Around, Billy Bridges, he doesn't play, he handles business, he handles things. That has been a problem on here, YouTube in general. And, I think some people get this comfort level of making money or doing some horrible acts. We don't have anything for that here. On the Bullhorn Betty channel, I just want to make sure that I do put that out there. Many of you know through the grapevine that there was some legal action. We cannot discuss that here. We're not going to be discussing that in the future.
This was when she took crew day after court. She drove all the damn way to North Carolina. But you know why? Because there was a Trump rally. So she said, hey, let me double duty this shit. I'll go file a protection order against crude and I'll hit the Trump rally. Bonus, which is what she did. And of course, when you file a protection order, they always grant it to you the first, just to be safe. But when she went back, they didn't give it to her.
Nor are we going to be allowing anybody in here to disparage other people that are on YouTube, period. So, just want to make sure that disclaimer is made on this channel. This is going to be a drama-free zone. As many of you know, we have tried our hardest to make this a drama-free zone. So,
He was awesome. Crude was awesome.
let something in and it pisses me off.
This is hilarious. She was feeling herself this day.
Talking. Oh, what do you guys see now? What do you guys think? Come on, let's do this roll. Come on. Let's do it. Everybody shut up.
I'm going to play this at normal speed because it's still ridiculous. She was full of shit.
Where are you guys? Check out your time. Oh, kitty.
She gets so very angry.
Let's see now. What do you guys think? Come on, let's have the best troll lines. Come on. Let's do it. Huh? Do something. Come on. Where are you guys? Kitty. You got some kitty fans in here. Come on, trolls. Give me your best shot. Love it. Love it. You guys must really love me. I mean, I have a lot of trolls in here. They must just can't get enough of me, just like everybody else. Got coffee.
That's my favorite meme.
So with that being said, there is a difference between First Amendment and harassment. And I want to make sure that that's clear for the audience. Further, I just want to, where is it? Just to make sure that we are very well of what the difference is. So a speech is annoying, alarming, or otherwise meets the test of state statute that defines harassment.
This is harassment. Bullhorn Betty came from a political background. So this is before she hit YouTube. This lady wasn't even involved in the shit she's protesting about. But because Betty thought she was, she protested in the woman's home. Terrorizing. Probably for him. With the Proud Boys. They're great insults. Can you be in that extra?
Tell us what you did with her. Tell us what happened. We want your story. Stand in front.
Probably did. She can't stand any pushback.
Please don't. Hi, Candace. Looking sexy. Okay, then so be it. Candace, you're looking good, girl.
If I'd have been Candace, it would have been on. I'd have throttled it.
It was an accident, Candace. We know it was an accident. Please.
Yeah,
We
school board
know it was
member.
an accident. You can record me. I mean, you are a child abuser. You're losing some weight. Oh, you stressed out?
But she went out there today for harassment.
Cheating on your husband. Your husband's checking out 14-year-olds. Oh, yeah. Poor Josie.
It's like, what?
Your prize child, Jimmy, we found out. We know. We recorded everything.
Do you see what's your problem? Is my SS in your S, or where your head moved into? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the elementary school was right down the block. An elementary school.
Where is your daughter, Candace? Hey, Utah plates. How do you have Utah plates? Are your tags even legal? We're going to be there when you're at court. We will be there at court. And we're leaving a cake outside your house to remind you that it's Summer's birthday. And he thinks it's cool.
Absolutely, Tinkerbell.
He's sick. Look at him. He looks like a dirtball.
Yeah, it was Proud Boys.
Why don't you try to get in the shower? Watch that box. Since you've had this happen so many times, we're going to go after your page. Let you start all over again.
You know what started this? Crude F was streaming her, and she lost her shit. He's stealing my work. He's stealing my work. He can't do that. Look at them eyes. She is mad as fuck. Now she's false striking him.
Watch me.
Watch me work.
You got nothing better to do with your little
See,
penis.
sexual harassment.
Big string and stuff.
What
I
a
just don't like seeing a
fag boy.
raggedy ass little penis putting it on. So, I wonder if he has a wife or a child. Can he make a child with a penis that small?
Again, penis.
I'm just curious. We got our little trolls over here. Oh, hey, little friends over here. Ooh. Oh. I wonder how long this is going to go on. This is kind of fun, huh? Aw, some of his friends are a little upset. Some of his friends are a little upset. Aw. Poor little baby boy. Baby boy with the tiny.
More sexual talk. And then she said Crude harassed her sexually.
How many of his other friends are here? So for those people that are just joining in, we've got Crude AF. It's got nothing but what he's doing is legal and lawful.
It was.
He looks like a scumbag that doesn't follow the law. That's what he looks like. And he clearly doesn't follow. We're going to take his little penis and we're going to make it smaller. That's what we're going to do. Get up all in his orifices. And you know what? He thinks it's funny now until it costs him. That's the problem. All right, enough of him. I've already spent enough time on this douchebag. We're going to let him run. And when we start digging in his, and it's not even going to go there. I mean, you got to think of, do you know who you're dealing with, the pit bull that I am? You're talking about IRS audits? I will take the IRS straight to his front door. He has no earthly.
All this because she couldn't stand people reviewing her on the internet. Y'all, this is the same reason why I don't like Nicolina. Because she don't like people. So she does this real life shit like Bullhorn Betty.
Idea who he is dealing with. None.
Pissed.
Go ahead and go again. Crude AF. Now you got yourself a fun. That's all he is. So we're going to take his channel. Guys, I hope you guys do your job. He needs to be reported. And we need to get to work. You know, there are things that can be done. And people can come after you. So we want to make sure that you guys are healthy and, you know, that you guys don't get in any trouble for conduct that you may be doing. Not that I believe anybody in this chat does this. But we do want to give the disclaimer that there is a difference between First Amendment rights to freedom of speech and harassment, cyberbullying, and things that are, you know, that can be, that are criminal or hold stiff civil penalty. To make sure that we do not engage in this kind of conduct. So I'm a First Amendment advocate as well. But I also, as many of you know, I'm a person of law and order.
Yeah. This was how she lied to the judge. This, if you can see it, this was the temporary restraining order that she asked the judge to grant it. I can't read it, it's too small. But it basically said a bunch of lies about Crude AF. I got the original court paper.
And that's what we do here. We want to be adamant about following all laws. So with that being said, I'm not going to go into any more related to that. Just, we want to make sure that everybody is doing well and in a safe spot and do not engage in, you know, harassment, cyberbullying, cyberstalking, or doxing of anyone, whether you agree with them or do not agree with them. What we do advocate for is if you don't like content, don't watch it. That's plain and step onto it, right?
I said, that's what you should have done instead of follow Facebook. This is the police report. Dang. Let me see if I can get it close enough because you got to read this. It says, I have a YouTube channel, Bullhorn Betty. In December 2021, I, as a citizen journalist, went to Rogersville, Tennessee to cover the Summer Wells case. I interviewed people, went to the site of the event, and voiced my opinion that based upon what I saw, I thought the parents were involved. A creepy guy, I later learned to be Frank, and she gives his name, started berating me on his YouTube channel, Crude AF, and Crude AF Clips, inciting his more than 10,000 followers, causing a campaign of cyber stalking, cyber harassment, and cyberbullying. He's calling me blowjob Betty, stabby Betty, machete Betty, racist, and many other names to incite his followers to continue this campaign, which includes intimidation online. He's following my every move and asking his followers to keep tabs on me and let him know what I'm doing. He's had his followers take pictures of me through the windows of my Airbnb. People have showed up at my house, looked in my windows. Someone even showed up at my sister's house. I've blocked him online several times on several accounts and sent a cease and desist letter. I got that too. For him to stop contacting me. Yet every day he still tags me in all his posts, which is constant. He forces me to know he's talking about me. He forces me to know he's talking to me and what he's saying about me. He's made more than 50 videos and posts of me and my whereabouts. He's recently called the hippie house where I was to extract information from them about my being there because I posted I was there. I met with an attorney that told me to immediately add TM. That was fucking ridiculous. He called the hippie house to warn him. I met with an attorney who immediately told me to add TM after Bullhorn Betty. He did a video on that 7 days ago. A day later, someone opens a Twitter account impersonating me and starts fraudulently collecting money from people thinking it's me. 2 days ago, he's online calling me a racist, and I wake up to the morning with a Venmo deposit of 1 cent stating to assist older, poor, racist white female get help for their brain dysfunction. It's nonstop harassment. Mr. Crude is following everything I do online and letting me know he's doing it. He's even publicly in something. Oh, it sends me. I don't know what the word is. For being paranoid because I don't feel safe in my own home. He won't stop stalking me online and I don't know what to do about it. Everywhere I go, he posts about and talks about me in it. I'm scared. I don't feel safe in my town. In my hometown, due to his actions and statements made online, enticing his 10,000 followers, some that wish me death, and he's instigating their behavior as well. This has progressively gotten worse over the last 3 months. I was able to obtain a restraining order from a jurisdiction in South Carolina, but the judge let me know that they have no jurisdiction and that I needed to file criminal charges here. I need help before something else happens to me. I'm in imminent danger of bodily harm. He's the gun. His content is the gunpowder. His audience is the bullet. And I'm the target. Every day, all day, I'm harassed and stalked by this man. And I've never met him or did anything to him for him to do this to me. His obsession has gotten worse and continues to escalate. Please help. Please investigate immediately. Can you believe that bitch? She did this shit all because she didn't want Crude AF to review her. That right there was the date. What was the date of this? February 16th, 2022. She came to YouTube in December. This right here was why I will not like her, because if this bitch could get online and lie about Crude AF, who was a nice guy, a very nice guy. She knows none of this shit happened, but she was hoping to shut him up and scare him. This didn't scare him. What scared him was when JLR said he's going to come to his kid's school. If this bitch can be this fraudulent to a nice guy, she could do it to you too. If this bitch can lie right here, she can lie about anything. Nothing she says is credible. Nothing. Nothing. Is DC causing a problem? Is there somebody causing a problem, real problem, like annoying the fuck out of everybody? Because I'm not reading the chat real good. What's happening? Yep, she was horrible. There you go, Lisa. I don't know what other funny ones I got on here. Oh, here's the one that about rap, I think I was going to go back to. Andrew's a goof. Andrew was a goof. Did you know that Bullhorn Betty said that Martin Luther King was one of her favorite days? Yep. There it is. She's not racist. Nope, not at all. Martin Luther King's one of her favorite days. This video, then I gotta go.
It's quite different. Is it Martin Luther King Day? I haven't even checked my calendar.
Look at this fakeness.
It is Martin Luther King Day. It is. I love Alveda King and watch her and support her. And, you know, there was a difference in advocating back in those days.
Yeah, look at all this. She loves Martin Luther King.
Really did know how to peacefully protest, walk arm in arm, walk through the streets. Martin Luther King was definitely an idol. You know, we all learned about Martin Luther King in school.
Watch her struggle through this. She can't even believe her own bullshit. It's hilarious.
And, you know, I'm very thankful for what they've done to the community.
She's crying. I cracked me up.
People, everybody, a lot of people don't know, and I know a lot of people have different thoughts on, you know, the past. But at some point in every society, including Chinese, I'm Irish, and the Chinese enslaved Irish folks. You know, so in all fairness, my ancestors were slaves. I talk about my pedigree, you know, because I did the DNA stuff, you know, the DNA heritage, whatever it is, and I found out that, you know, that I have Asian in me. It makes me wonder, you know, what kind of atrocities maybe one of my family members went through while they were enslaved for me to have some kind of Asian blood in me. But again, I have no proof that that's the reason why I have Asian blood in me, right? But when you look in the past and you read your history, it just makes you wonder.
Yeah, can you imagine getting on the internet with what's that word? An audacity. Do you see what I used to put at the end of my videos? Do you know what that is? That's a lol's cow. See, it's a cow laughing. I quit doing that because it was annoying. I really got to go do something. I'm really putting off doing that. Been on here all goddamn day. Nicolina will say you're on the internet all goddamn day. Yeah, it was. Sometimes. Oh. Here you go. This is the one about his hoodies. Dolly Vision hoodies. So this is why Ernie and Dolly both thought they stuck a fat hog in the ass when they got me on Ernie's panel. I joke about it, Southern Girl. Look at all these people wanting Dolly hoodies.
Thank you, Stacy.
The song he's playing that I had to bleep out, got struck, is that song. You're not the flavor of the week.
You're waiting all night, huh? All night. So I dropped new Turtle Gang hoodie. Roswell baby is the first to get it. Okay.
He said, everybody wants to say their victim. Well, now what number you want? Yeah. Dolly Vision victim, number 22.
Also, let me explain this, guys. You know, I snapped a little bit on some of the turtles for being in a room where they shouldn't have been with some roaches, because turtles and roaches don't mix. So I fixed the situation.
He yelled at Roswell baby. I think she was in Benny's chat. And he said, I'm sorry, Roswell baby, and sent her a hoodie.
You know what I'm saying? I prefer the turtles not hang out in those roaches rooms. But you know, y'all grown ass people, y'all can hang out wherever y'all want. I prefer though, if you do, don't talk bad about me. Okay. If you're just watching it, like some of you say, well, I was just watching it. Well, don't be in there saying bad things about Dolly, because Dolly, that's not cool. I wouldn't treat people like that. I don't expect to be treated like that. Okay. Especially when I've been hard at work, not even bothering nobody. I've been printing t-shirts, hoodies, making stacking soap, shipping soap. It's been, but I want everybody been pushing. I'm about to quit YouTube and
RBC. Oh shit.
TC. How much are hoodies? So can send money. Hoodies right now,
60
shipping. Okay, and then the custom hoodies, like if you want the front back hoodies, the ones that are like, you know, like the Dolly Vision victim one, or 69 or whatever number you want on the back. If you want your name on it, like a team jersey.
Can you imagine Rap coming back and making Rap victim hoodies? Could you imagine Rap coming back and just fucking blowing everything off? Dolly Vision did.
And like if you wanted to say last name and then number so and so, I can do them like that. You know, so these are custom ones. These are ones I'm making.
Rocket Queen here used to give me so much hell. Rocket Queen has since seen the light and left.
Order them. That wasn't my idea. That was somebody else came up with it.
Sure they did.
They wanted that custom hoodie made, so I made that hoodie for them. Now, if you want the same hoodie, I can give you the same hoodie, but you can't have the same number. Okay, each one will be unique. So there will only be one, like that one I'm going to do. There'll be only 122. You can have 21, you can have 23, 69, you can have 420, you can have 666, you could have your area code. It really don't matter. It's just a number.
Little bitch says, Kay, I want that one. Number 5, please. Just an old lady says, victim 420 or 720, please. They all thought this was hilarious.
With all the hoodies handmade by Dolly. The Turtle Gang is Turtle Gang, Dolly Vision, and then up the sleeve, there's turtles. It's pretty cool. I got a picture of it. I'll show it to you guys later. But I already packed it up because I sent it out to Roswell baby. Your hoodie is on the way, baby. So, and don't, okay, got eyes on you. You're watching. Got people watching. Okay?
Roswell baby says, I love you so much, Dolly. Light you up. So Dolly victim shirt is hilarious. I enjoy that. What's wrong with me? Yeah, sexual lure. That's funny. Hey, MK.
For all our international people, right? Because I know a lot of international people have been saying Dolly, 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 Dolly.
Maria G says, LOL, Dolly's victims, I'll be number 27.
What about us? Okay.
Can you imagine Rap's chat saying this shit?
Right now, I'm still in that situation where
Roswell baby says, I won't be in there. Kiss, kiss. I won't be in there no more, baby. I won't be in there.
It would cost more to ship you the soap if you're maybe not in Canada. If you're in Canada and some of the surrounding countries.
Crystal said, good morning, honey. Outsider Alex said, I'll be 42069.
We may start shipping to you guys, okay, here in the next coming week. But we definitely want to get all our stuff out to people in the United States. Them are the ones I thought were the best.
Crystal said, I have family in Hampton. Are you new there at all? I would love to meet you. This is why we came for him, because how many of these women just don't know?
Whoever thought of the victim hoodie is the best. Well, you know, there's so many people out there saying Dolly did this, Dolly did that, Dolly's this, Dolly's that. You know, Dolly did this. So everybody's like acting like they're a victim of Dolly.
Missa, Sierra, Lindsay have shared their stories. Aileen, Free to Be. Yep, all of them share their stories.
So I guess it is kind of a funny hoodie. You know what I'm saying? Like, Roswell wanted the Turtle Gang hoodie. I made her a Turtle Gang hoodie. It has the turtles on the sleeves of it. The one hoodie that y'all guys got to see, it's not even the Dolly victim one because it's going to have play buttons on the sleeve, like right here. It'll have a play button on both sleeves. Like the turtle ones, the turtle game ones have turtles on the sleeve. So
every soap smells phenomenal and feels phenomenal. Won't be sorry no matter what you purchase, except for your address is going to a house with a registered sex offender.
The Dolly victim one's going to have play buttons.
Except for the fact that your address is going to a man that'll dox you the first time he gets pissed at you.
Well, one play button on each sleeve.
Sylvia said, victim by choice.
It'll say like YouTube or something on it like that. These are coconut soap, smells amazing. Well, our Savage Rub came with a coconut. It was kind of like I'll start pushing water.
Remy Bell said, a soap named Savage reminds me it would smell like dead fish on a hot summer day and old mayonnaise. Yeah. And I've been a member of the ship since a long time.
T-shirts and things again. And it gives
Why was Dolly mad at Savage? Anyone guess? Because they were talking shit back and forth. And Savage said, sorry, bro, you got to be this tall to ride this ride because she's tall and he's short. Dolly Vision couldn't handle that, and so it began.
Angela D to get better, get well, all those things. But, you know, considering I'm half a teammate down.
Hey, Jimbo. I'm still here.
Orders have been in the last few days. There wasn't.
Yep. Yep, it's a big joke until he does it to you. So
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976.
This is what I say to people. It's just fucking weird how people just you can prove shit to people and you can do it with receipts and show it, and people are like, nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's a long ass video. That's a long ass video too. Mm-hmm. This is y'all know Willow from Queen Bee's channel. He's fucking hilarious. This is his clip. Rap's a rapist.
Absolutely. And notice this, right? You got 20.
Now the context of this is from down in Georgia. And you know, Dolly said that Eileen struck him first. Bullhorn Betty said that she struck him first. But there's no video. Willow is fucking hilarious. Yes, prove it. He admitted it, MK.
Absolutely. And notice this, right? You got 25 people out here whose sole purpose in life was clicks and views, and they were all holding 18 recording devices, tablets, phones, recording everything. But every time something doesn't go their way or something is in question, magically somehow nobody got the angle where this lovely woman right here was threatening to dive out. Where were those videos? Right. 400 other videos. Or when she punched her, when she hit her
He's hilarious.
in the face, or when the cop flipped them off. Oh yeah, the cop flipped off. I forgot about that. Y'all are the most unlucky. You got Olivia, who was borderline Oliver Stone with tits, and we can't catch any of the good shit. How is that? How is that? Y'all are the most unlucky child advocates in the history of fucking time. Another thing, man, since these people are all expert detectives, right? So far, we've watched them go to the wrong. Now, mind you, Dolly has thrown up such titles as anywhere you go, Leilani, we got eyes on you. Dolly sees all. But yet they managed to go to. Well, they managed to go to the wrong courthouse. They went to a bar about the time they were leaving, so you got there a little late. They chased a 35-foot motor coach up out the yard as if she was escaping in a football field-length vehicle that didn't exactly blend. You couldn't hide that son of a bitch on a dime. Act like she was getting away. Now, according to most sources, Leilani's not in that house. Of course, there's speculations of where she is, and yet somehow they literally watched a motorhome thinking she was smuggled out. And now nobody knows where she is. And you've lost Leilani. Nobody knows where she's at. Good detective work there, cunt Wumbo. I mean, when you manage to surround somebody's house with 30 people and drones and cameras, and you still lost her. Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious. Willow is sometimes on Queen Bee's channel. He has his own channel, and he's a singer. He sings, and he has a pet pig. And he's just fucking hilarious. He's just fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm going to do one more, and then I really got to go to bed. Where was the mat slipping one? Hey, let's play this one. I know some of the trigger twats are here, but you want to know when I knew that Mama T was a scammer? I knew Mama T was a scammer. What's the date of this video? What's the date of this video? It was 7 months ago. Oh, August 17th, 2022. That's when I knew Mama T was a scammer, and it didn't cost me a dime. She was dry begging.
He's a plumber, so when he's doing
plumbing, poor Sarah's even on this panel. I'm gonna eat him in. I'm waiting until the non-existent hubby gets home. That's what I'm waiting for.
Plumber, so plumbing. Yes, it can be great work, steady work. You can make good money doing so, but then again, there are off seasons and off days. It's just. A lot of times it's touch and go, and with all of our bills piling up because I'm not working right now.
Night, Lulu. I'm going to. No, I got to play I got to play part 2, and then we'll go. I'm surprised nobody's come here and yelled at me yet. Maybe I went too far. There, this is part 2.
I'm coming for
Yes,
you.
I do. Other girl.
Yep, I've seen it. See that, Mama T?
Did you hear that? Coming for me.
I'm coming for you. Yep, I've seen it. Did you see that, Mama T? Yep, I've seen it. And I'm coming for her. Yes, plumbers do have off seasons, you dumb ass bitch. What happened? Use my language. Okay? They do. They have off days. They have days that they as much work for a small company. Know your shit or don't say nothing. Somebody talking shit.
Sweet little Sarah.
I haven't get muted yet. I didn't see anything. I said I must be blocked. What
You are.
do? Actually, Liberator, you guys would have to strike her because it was your channel.
Remember back in the day when Liberator sounded like this?
I didn't see it. I'll take care of it. I don't see anything.
I said because of the clip, not comment.
It'll make me sick. Okay, wants to tell, she can tell it. Yes, Jen, she has a thing up there about what I said about my boyfriend being a plumber and off seasons and stuff. She must not know much about plumbing.
Listen to Sarah. Sarah comes in for the win.
Because they do have off seasons.
Because with the economy, when the economy's bad, construction's bad.
It's also about area.
That's right.
Listen carefully.
It's hard to get a plumber in my area because it's so busy.
It's so hard to get a plumber in her area because it's so busy. I rest my case.
Like, there's a lot of plumbers, and it seems like there's not enough.
There's not enough plumbers.
Depends where you live.
And it also depends on what company they work for.
So around here are rich.
Amber Robinson says, Constance Sue was on Lisa's panel last night. Asked Stormy Nights how much money Benny. She said to Benny. Amber's always had her nose up my ass. I was wrong, Amber, because Amber never gets shit right. Constance Sue was on Prissy's panel 4 days ago, not Lisa's.
Constance had a question for you. Stormy, can I be nosy and ask a question?
Sure, I'm willing to answer. I am completely transparent. There's nothing you can ask me that hasn't been asked.
You don't have to answer me at all, but how much did you give Benny?
Benny got $2,000, and I bought an iPad.
Did you hear that? Woo! I think that was Pity Pip Daddy. Just Leg said, you have to watch how things are said. They can be taken out of context. Leslie said, just Legs, yes. This is when Leslie hated me, and people are so bad at reading things incorrect in chat. At one point, everybody didn't like me. Okay, guys, I got to go really. Well, Southern Girl's going to yell at me, but the other day in Nick's chat, she said, Constance just started coming around to our community like 6 weeks ago. Nobody liked her. Nobody liked her until then. Nobody really liked her. Thank you for spending your day with me. Sorry if I made anybody mad and upset because I had a fit. Wasn't my intention. Maybe one day we'll just have a whole bullhorn Betty day. Yeah, right. Amber just goes wherever way she wants to. Who said what? Who said that? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Ann. Who said what? In Nick's chat. Oh, thank you, Stacy. That one's the 15 minutes from the hearts. That's good first. Wait. I might have one that you have to see. Damn it. It's where Tina tells Ernie that she'll make him soap on the rope or something. Oh man, I could be here all day. Yeah, it was funny. I'll play it tomorrow maybe. What'd Sharian say? You mean old chat? I trust you. I don't know. Southern Girl, the only clip I ever made of you was when you wouldn't let us talk about it. You said, don't talk about that. You blocked me, right before the barnyard because you had to unblock me. This is a cute one. This one we gotta go. This one we gotta go.
This is called having your girl in check.
Now, see, I guess I cannot say too much about the Trigger Twat stalk of Facebook because this was Andrew's Facebook, Bullhorn Betty's. But I only stalked 2020. I didn't go clear back to 2012 for fuck's sake. But this was on Bullhorn Betty's ex-husband's Facebook page, and it was hilarious.
Don't let me stalk you. Keep doing the laundry like a good girl. Go ahead, fold my boxers. Tell
I said what it was like being married to Bullhorn Betty.
all the people who's in charge of this relationship and who's daddy. Who's the boss? Who's the
Vince said, Andrew Griffin, you the boss, baby.
boss? Who's the boss? Get your ass over there. Who's the boss? Who do you think you're talking to? It was a joke. Actually, it was a joke. You know I'm the one in charge in this relationship, Ryan. Oh my God. Yeah, fold my panties. I am, all right. Do you want sex again? Yeah. Tell them that you're my bitch. Say it. I'm your bitch.
Say it louder.
I'm your bitch.
Thank you. Now fold them right.
Okay, now I gotta go. And then Vince's daughter says, that's the truth. Okay, now I gotta go. Thank you for being here. Do it tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if I can do it tomorrow or not. Maybe. What's tomorrow? Friday? Thursday? Saturday, probably. Saturday, I probably will. Go to Jimbo's tonight. I forgot your Southern girl was like, I don't know. She wouldn't let me talk or something, and then she just blocked me, and that pissed me off. So I had to make a video about it. Does anybody watch Homie the Clown back in the day? And he'd say something. He was talking about a song. You go, you want to hear it? I made a song about it. Every time I get pissed, y'all like, I made a video about it. You're welcome, oppositional. Oh yeah, I got a ton of them. I have a ton of clips that I haven't even done. That just sitting there, like 5 Google Drive folders that I haven't done nothing with. But I just got lazy when I started doing lives and stopped doing clips. But okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Everybody says I leave quick. Well, I don't know how else to do. Thanks, Truthers. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.